All right. Time to continue where we left off in Hell Revealed 2. Let's see. I remember last time we were on a really annoying level. There we go. Hey, Mumble. Yeah. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Hey, Zenith. Hey, Sunny. Yeah, and horrible font that you can't even read. This is going to be fun. There's literally a cyber demon waiting for me. And a whole bunch of imps down there. What the hell? Look at that. Cyber demon and imps. Look at this bullshit. There's no safe spot at all. And this is the start of the level, by the way. The very start of the level. How fucked is that? Why is there still an imp left? Run away! Oof, I'm so happy he didn't shoot it in. If he shot it in, oh boy, I'd be dead. Hey, Gloom, that's what I did. Didn't you see that pro dodging skill? Nah, hell yeah, Sonny. Oh, good. My most hated enemy. By the way, if you were pistol starting this, it would be an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. Yeah, I know, Zenith. Started yesterday. Stupid daylight savings. Although I do have an excuse. So, my excuse was that it took me until just 10 minutes ago to finally upload the YouTube video of my last Doom stream. So, yeah. Yeah, Sonny. Doom 64 had kind of more ambience than anything else. Okay, cool. I wish I could get that armor. I don't really need it, but I wish I could get it. But yeah, would you believe me if I told you it took 13 fucking hours, 13 hours to upload an 8-hour video to YouTube. A 4K 8-hour video. 13 hours, by the way. I had it going all night. And I don't have slow internet either, so that's the most annoying part. Grunting to walls. Oh, damn, I'm running into walls now. No, Gloom, it's my internet, apparently, or it's YouTube. It's apparently YouTube being stupid, I guess. I'm going to save here. Just in case. Yep. No squirter. Gloom likes those squirters. Isn't that right? The more squirting, the better. Oh, boy. That's not an enemy I want to deal with up there. Hey, Casper. Yeah, it's most likely YouTube. I want the cow to come on to the elevator. Except he's not. He's a piece of shit. Isn't this fucking stupid that they're all just waiting for me up there? Worst thing is, I can't even use... There's more! Are you fucking kidding me? What is this trash fucking Doom wad? Man, this Doom wad's fucking garbage. Bad enough they have to put fucking 2 barons up here. By the way, this is where you'd get the rocket launcher, so you have to somehow get past all these... Wow. You have to somehow get past all these enemies just to be able to pick up the rocket launcher if you were deciding on pistol starting. These are so painfully agonizing to pistol start, I tell you. Thankfully, I'm not a pistol starter, but even trying to do a gentleman's pistol start would make you want to never play Doom again. That's how bad this fucking shit is. It's pure torture. It's actually the most torturous experience ever to pistol start this trash. This is why I hate pistol starts with all my being. Yeah, look at this. I managed to save here because I didn't want to have to redo this crap. Look at all of this in this room, by the way. Ugh. You see how this is pretty much Sunlust levels of stupidity now? This is what Sunlust is all about. It's just stupid brain-damaging gimmick garbage. Where you're locked in a stupid gimmick room with 200 fucking Hell Knights. And you have to somehow get through these extremely narrow fucking passages. Ugh. Garbage Doom at its finest. Yeah, see how they're too close that I can't even fucking kill them? Unbelievable. This fucking wad. What's even worse is this fucking elevator goes up and down. Yeah, but Gloom, it wasn't made properly for vanilla either. This wad is just trash. And don't you be stupid with that bullshit. I mean, this is more vanilla than regular Brutal, just so you know. I hate when stupid people do that with the excuse, but it wasn't made for Brutal Doom. That's why it's so unbalanced. That pisses me off so much, so don't do that. Notice how if I play without the stupid garbage pistol start in mind, and it's so much better when you don't do the stupid garbage pistol start. If I don't cater to the rocket and just use the BFG, you get through it piss easy. You tested my Brutal and it's too easy? Yeah, well, vanilla is too easy as well. So if I were playing this room with vanilla, I'd probably have a breeze of a time. So that's the thing. Vanilla is way too easy as well. This situation would probably be 10 times better with vanilla. Because the enemies wouldn't be able to shoot as fast and they wouldn't annoy me. They shoot triple shots a lot. So that alone makes it very frustrating to get through these areas. Vanilla Doom enemies would move slower and shoot slower. Unless you were using fast monsters, of course. Yeah, Casper. It would still suck, though. Regardless of whether you play on Brutal or Vanilla, it would still suck. But I can tell you without a doubt that my version of Brutal is significantly harder than the standard version of Brutal. Anything under its 2 power fantasy? I think my version of Brutal is kind of an older version, so it's not the newest version. So, but you can type !Brutal in chat if you want to check it out. Although it might not be updated to the latest version, which is what I'm using. How many fucking chain gunners do you need? Oh, you want my version? Well, it's not available yet. Digitally, I mean. I haven't gotten around to updating the links and uploading this version of it. It still has a few fixes that I need to do before I want to upload it. So that's the reason why. Why is it super laggy in this corner? For some reason, this corner is ultra laggy. I wonder if it's all these corpses. Hey, Daniel. This is version 20B. It's based off of 20B. The last good version of Brutal. Maybe I should use a chain gun. Hell yeah, Austin. And welcome, Austin. I'm not a fan of the extremely narrow corridors in this WOD. Yeah, Daniel. The levels are more annoying than anything. You're stuck in these extremely tight, narrow passages. Look at that. How many archviles do you need? Yes. How many archviles do you want? Yes. Do you jerk off to archviles? Yes. That's the answer to life, everything, and the universe. I feel like this WOD has more archviles than everything else I've ever played. I need to play Resurgence again because I remember Resurgence having hundreds upon hundreds of archviles. What was that opening of the door? I wouldn't even dare to pistol start this trash WOD. Not even gentleman pistol starts anymore. I'm so done with pistol starts because this level shows you exactly how painfully agonizing it is to pistol start. Even Sigil 1 and 2 would probably be better. And those are apparently unbalanced and not meant for pistol starts. Kama Sutra is packed with archviles. I think Resurgence might be worse. I have played Kama Sutra and I don't remember there being that many archviles. At least not 10 in every single level. Hey, Pantsu. Where am I supposed to go now? What is this? Oh. Yeah, the music is kind of creepy. Although I would prefer to have actual hardcore metal or rock music. Wow, okay. That's great. Just firing squad right in your face. That's what this loves doing. It loves putting a whole bunch of hit scanners right in your face. Just to shred you to pieces. Nah, no, Sonny. I've been stuck at this number for the last, I think, 2 years now. It'll take me another 10 years just to reach the 300. Most likely. I think I've been stuck at 95 or 9600 for the last 3 or 4 years, ever since 2019, 2020, somewhere around when COVID happened, I think. So, partially due to the fact that I don't have much time to stream as often as I'd like. If I was streaming every single day, then it would be much better. More archviles, by the way. Hey, I heard you like archviles. Stay a while, archvile. Hey, I heard you like chain gunners. Yeah, tell everyone's mom about the best BZ stream. Mom appreciation stream. More Archies. Oh, yeah, we got a bot. Let's ban that shit. There we go. Hey, Canbread. Nice, Sonny. Wish your mom a happy birthday from every single person in chat. Nah, hell yeah, Daniel. Everybody's streaking in chat while I'm murdering Archies. Archies and chain gunners seems to be the whole thing about this level. You know what my favorite gimmick in Doom is? When the donkey bitch mapper decides to make extremely narrow, tight passages and extremely narrow, tight rooms and give you nothing but rocket launcher ammo. And that's it. And a bunch of fucking cyber demons, because why the fuck not? Wow, okay. Let me save. And how do you... All right, then. Hey, real identity. Bandwagon. There you go. Everybody on the streak bandwagon. Wow, this fucking blows. See? I could easily BFG the fuck out of these enemies, and I'm tempted to. I could easily BFG these bitches to death, but if you were pistol starting, you wouldn't be able to do that. You'd have to do some stupid-ass gimmick. I don't even know what the gimmick is. Probably just get them all to infight. Are you trying to... Wow, okay. I thought he got hit by the splash damage. I want them to infight with each other, not me. I'm not sure if he's trying to get to me or if he's trying to get to that cyber. Yep. That answered that question. Yeah, Daniel. This WOD has some good, but also some really bad levels. For example, one of the greatest levels in this WOD, Daniel, is map 32. That's my favorite level in this WOD. I love map 32. It is so fun. It is like map 32 of Plutonia Experiment on crack. Although, pistol starting map 32 would probably be the most nightmarish experience because you don't even get a BFG. At all. As far as I'm aware. Yeah. So, I will say again. Map 32 is a super awesome level as long as you're playing continuous. If you're playing pistol start, then it probably is not as fun. It's probably not even remotely as fun. Whoa. Remember the rules of engagement I was telling everybody about last stream? The rules of engagement are make sure you always have the cyber have his rocket launcher on the side where it's being blocked by a wall or a column. That way when he shoots at you, it'll always hit the column instead of you. But if you're on the opposite side and his rocket launcher arm is away from the wall, then you'll end up getting shot and probably hit. So there's your rule of engagement. Always make sure the rocket launcher is on the, I guess, right side of you and the object it's blocking. Yeah, Pac-Man. Also, my allergies, too, are going waka, waka, waka. Oh, I should have let him kill the Mancubus. I wonder if I would have even had enough shotgun ammo if I were pistol starting this. Or if their intention was to go full rocket launcher only on all the enemies. So, a trap? To trap or not to trap? Is that an arch file? No. Oh, it's Doom 101. Doom Developer 101. Yeah, I remember this. They always do this. They always love doing this, these mappers. They'll put a bunch of cybers and force you to run around like a chicken without a head, flipping switch after switch after switch as they slowly come down the walls. I don't even know if that was meant to be anything at all. There's another hole in here. But yeah, it's always Doom 101. You pretty much keep the cybers in the middle, and then you run around flipping switches and hope that you can flip these switches before cyber shoots you and then run out, I guess. Oh, good. By the way, Archviles. I heard you like Archviles. Look at that shit. I don't even know how many Archies are down there. I count 3, but there could be more. Safe. Yeah, I should. There's 4 Archviles that I can see. 3 that are aggro and 1 that's hidden. All right. So, if you didn't have the BFG, this would be a nightmare. I think there's 1 on top. Oh. Actually, this isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Because they can't get through, apparently. Huh. This is annoying, though. Because when they spread out... By the way, did you know that the Archvile attack in Brutal is cut in half the time? Yeah. So, in Vanilla, the Archviles take much longer to do their attack, so you can stay out in the open much faster. You can stay out in the open without having to worry about them blasting you faster, I mean. But if you were playing in Brutal, you only have half the amount of time required to actually get to cover before they hit you. So, oftentimes I end up getting hit by bullshit Archvile attacks just because they're so much faster and more annoying. So I panic a lot. I don't like the Archviles being faster. It does make it more challenging, but at the same time, it also makes it more frustrating. Although I will admit that I'd rather fight Revenants than Archviles. Oh, reverse what I said. I will admit that I'd rather fight Archviles over Revenants. That's what I meant to say. Although I'd rather fight 1 or 2 Archviles versus 5 or 6. Having to fight a whole horde of Archviles all at once in a big wide open room, like with maybe a post or something in the middle. Yeah, would not be a fan of that. This was actually the worst room in the WOD so far. Did you know that? This room right here was the worst fucking room in the whole WOD. Whole level. Fucking brain. Not the WOD. My brain is like, duh, I'm gonna say it's the worst in the whole WOD instead of the level. My brain is so fucked right now. But yeah, this is the worst room in the whole level, I meant. I hate when my brain doesn't work properly. Happens far too often. Playing shitty Doom WODs. Hey, kill it. Oh, my Alec. Jeez, I'm so... And you know what the worst thing is? I took a bunch of antihistamines before I started streaming. In fact, I took them earlier in the day, and my allergies are still fucking garbage. This is what I have to deal with to try and stream. Tons and tons of health issues. So frustrating. But yeah, hey, Killer Beans. Yeah, chew. Let me have... No. Let me have a chew? Let me have a chew of that? Oh. I was going to say, let me have a look at you. That's what I was going to say. Let me have a peek at you. Pikachu? New Pokemon is out. Why does it seem like the Spider Mastermind is shooting those fireballs? Because it's so perfectly coming past. Also, did you know what's behind the Spider Mastermind? Did you see those wonderful little enemies back there? This is a very annoying area. This whole level is very annoying. I mean, you could tell this level is going to be super annoying when the moment you start the fucking level, you get assaulted by a cyber way up on the top of a pillar, and you have about 30 or 40 imps on each side. Let's see if I can hit these archviles. Oh, see, I can't even dodge. So annoying. Yeah, 2 more spider masterminds. Hey, at least it's not cyber demons. I'd rather deal with masterminds than cyber demons. In an area like this. Imagine. Oh, it's like the fucking archvile deliberately moves the moment I fire a rocket to dodge it. It's like these archviles are sentient. I swear these archies are sentient and will deliberately dodge my rocket. Yeah, I love the flame boys. And hey, Cyber John. Yeah. Cyber John is a cyber demon in disguise, right? You're actually a cyber demon. You're a cyber demon named John. John the Demon. I wonder if it'll come up through the... Oh, that's where the masterminds are. In the corner. Wouldn't that be funny if he attacked Mastermind? Ugh, fucking allergies, I swear to fuck. I can't even talk anymore. Every time I breathe, I start choking on the smell of dust. I hate when antihistamines don't work. But yeah, I could easily BFG them. Yeah, moo. I might as well just use rockets. Bear in mind, I could piss easily get through this level if I just said, fuck pistol start mentality and just blast with the BFG. Danny DeVito style. If I was saying, so I started blasting. BFG style. Green balls everywhere. Yeah, Dr. Demon, Mr. Sybie. Hey, Dogie. Angry Cyber does go moo. You should see when I finger him. Holy shit, if you think the Cyber is angry before you finger his anus, wow. Just wait until you try and stick it in his hole. Holy shit, Cyber goes over 9,000. Yeah. 25 years old, Daniel. Imagine the first one, because I had to play through the first one as well. So just imagine, I think the first one was 97, right? So imagine, that one's even older. That one's a geriatric wad. You have regular Doom wad, and then you have geriatric Doom wad. Hey, B. Bill Borg. Welcome to Archviles the Doom wad. Because there's mostly Archviles. And they mostly come out at night. Mostly. Know what I mean? Hey, Leisurely. How are we enjoying this mod? This wad? Like I enjoy getting a snake crawling up my anus. That's how much I enjoy this wad. Although it probably would be better if I wasn't on a shitty level. This level kind of sucks. This level's very mixed. I mean, this whole wad is very mixed too. See, the thing is, Leisurely, 60% of the levels in this wad are trash, whereas 40% are good. So it's kind of a mixed bag of shit with cotton candy. Cotton candy flavored shit. Know what I mean? Oh, by the way, another Archvile. Let's save again. You know what pisses me off about Hell Revealed? The thing that pisses me off the most about Hell Revealed The actual sin of sins? The ultimate heresy of heresies? These fucking monkeys that made this shit put 2 fucking elevator levels. 1 per wad. It was horrible the first time, but then they had to put another elevator level on crack in the second Hell Revealed. That was literally a kick to my nuts. I fucking hate it. It's even worse than that, Zenith. It's even worse than that. It's an elevator that goes down for about 10 to 15 minutes while enemies spawn in waves. And you're constantly running around this ring. Nah, Alien Vendetta. To be honest, Daniel, every icon of sin is horrible. I don't think there's ever a good icon of sin. Well, as long... Okay, so I'll put that with an asterisk. There's mostly never a good icon of sin. The only time there is a good icon of sin is if the icon of sin is actually an enemy that doesn't infinitely respawn other enemies up your ass. That's the only time an icon of sin is good. Hey, Volcom. How do I get through the blue thingy? Oh, no. So that switch is supposed to open this. But apparently this doesn't open. Oh, no. Don't tell me I have to come from the other side. I don't have to come from the other side, do I? How does this shit work? Oh, it's going to want me to come around. I bet I have to go through Cyber D's nuts. Wait, why is... Oh, yeah, that switch. I remember. I kind of wish I could get that. Is Cyber down? Save again. No, Cyber's not down yet. Wow, there was a plasma rifle here the whole time. That would have hit me, and that would have hurt really bad if I didn't get on this elevator. Still waiting on Dust 2. Like I said before, this was the absolute worst part of this whole room. Really? How was I supposed to know you were supposed to hump this fucking thing? For fuck's sake. Garbage mappers. What the fuck? I mean, yes, I did hump it from the sides, but apparently I had to hump it from a specific side. Alright, let's save again. Oh, good, it's a trap. It's a tarp, and the Cyber D is probably right here in front of me. No, he's not. Oh, yep. I tell you, these archaic designs in these old wads, holy tits, man. Holy monkey tits. The imp is scratching me through the wall. This isn't cool. So what am I supposed to... Oh, there's stairs. Okay. Wait, so can I kill the Cyber now? Oh, goody, there's boners. What does this do? I don't care what it does as long as it gets me out of here. I really hope those boners can't come up the stairs. You know what? This actually is working out for me. Holy shit. Hey, Smiley. I approve. Yeah, stay away from the boners. Especially if they come in groups. That's the worst thing, Leisurely. You don't want a bukkake of boners. Also, I will say, I do prefer the Brutal Cyber to the Vanilla Cyber, because the Brutal Cyber is more challenging. The Vanilla Cyber is too piss easy, because he fires so much slower. This one you have to be really dodgeable. You have to really dodge to get away from the quad shot. And then when you piss him off and you have to have him firing 6 shots in rapid succession, that's even more fun. I Kind of want to piss him off, but at the same time, I don't. Kick his ass, Revenant. I believe in you. Yeah, that Revenant doesn't stand a chance. Where are you going? Damn it, Revenant. Why are you useless? Yep. Yep, cock. What the fuck? Oh! I didn't realize that's what those walls were. Wow, and a whole bunch of Revenants spawning. Oh, yeah, great. And he can actually fucking shoot me through. Because he's on the top of the stair. But yeah, I didn't know that those walls were shootable. That you could shoot through them. That's interesting. Nice, Hitman. And welcome, Hitman. I know Cochise. Although we haven't spoken in a while, but we used to actually host each other back in the past. Cochise is cool. He plays mostly console stuff, though, and never touches PC, really. I always see him playing console stuff. Once in a blue moon, he'll play a PC game or two. But only if it's an exclusive, I guess, on PC. But if it's a console game and PC game, I think he prefers playing on console. Yeah, Hitman. I think that might have been the last time we actually spoke. We kind of lost track of each other after, I guess, some other people that we were friends with stopped streaming regularly. Because I actually met Cochise through another streamer called GQ, known as Great GQ. And also this Crimson guy as well. He was friends with GQ. And I met Cochise through him. Through both of them. Those were the good old days of Twitch, Hitman. Back when Twitch wasn't a shit show of garbage. And now all of those people barely stream. They moved on to bigger and brighter, greener pastures. I think there's one more imp left. I have to be careful not to get hit by the splash of the cyber rocket. Can I go in these? I can't go in these. Okay. I don't actually know what's in there, but apparently I could shoot through them. They're not solid walls. You should have seen how much cock there was last stream, Hitman. There was cyber cock, there was Revenant cock, there was so much more. Yeah, Hitman, but she's too popular now. She used to be a nobody until she started doing her astrophysics or whatever. And then she became stupid popular and got partner. All because she decided to do that space stuff, which is pretty cool. Yeah, yeah. So she found her place on Twitch. Because she was streaming video games for years and years and literally was like me, got nowhere. In fact, she was more insignificant than I was. And then all of a sudden she started doing lots and lots of teaching streams with astronomy and biology and all that shit and space and stuff. And then all of a sudden, boom, she just blew up into super popularity. Most of her streams, I think, every time I see her streams, she's usually talking about space-related news and all that. And then maybe plays a game or so later on in the last couple of hours of her stream. But yeah, I don't keep in touch with her anymore. She's too popular for me. The popular streamers, once they get popular, we pretty much never really associate anymore. She does gaming a lot. I rarely see her game. Every time I ever see her on Twitch, she's always doing astronomy news. I think maybe once out of the 8 times I saw her stream, there was only one time that she was actually playing a game. And it was Starfield, too. It was actually Starfield that she was playing. How convenient. It's funny because Starfield is the game that's very space-themed, so she likes to play space-themed stuff. Space-related stuff. Get the BFG ready. Look at this tight hallway. Yep. Yep. Where was my last save? Oh, good. Do you see the bullshit that is this game? Do you see that type of shit? This is the type of shit that you have to deal with in this WOD. Yeah, see? It's the most unfair bullshit traps of all time. Oh. This is what I'm talking about with this WOD. This is 90% of this Doom WOD is just BS traps like this. Beginner traps that insta-kill you. And you really have no chance. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna keep firing. Just blew the shit out of that imp. I can barely see what I'm shooting at. It's so blue. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. Won't these boners fucking die? Dabba dee fucking die, boner die. Well, that was annoying. Yeah. I could make it shoot faster if I wanted to. But this mod's already easy enough, so I thought I'd make it deliberately harder. So that people would stop saying, oh, but Brutal Doom is way too easy. It's so much easier than vanilla. So, that's my answer. Plasma rifle being slower makes it harder. Anytime I think, oh, I'm just going to do this, and then I think to myself, well, I could do that, but then it'd make it easier. I actually, did you know, Daniel, that I slowed down the rocket to be more vanilla speed? So you see this rocket? It shot way faster than that. It shot 10 times faster than that. But I slowed it down to a more vanilla speed because I wanted it to be more in line with vanilla. With high demon counts? Yeah. My computer can barely handle anything with high demon counts. My computer's a piece of shit, I tell ya what. That's why I desperately need to upgrade. I need to upgrade, but AI bullshit and the RAM crisis with that garbage being stupid expensive is making it impossible for me to upgrade right now. And the worst thing is, it's going to be that way for the next 2 years, so I have to try and upgrade now before the memory gets even 10 times more expensive. Is this the actual exit, or is this a trap? This looks trappy. You know what's funny, Daniel? I kind of was tempted to play Nutswad at some point, but I keep thinking to myself, should I play Nutswad now, or should I wait until I upgrade my computer first before playing Nutswad? Because I have a feeling Nutswad might not work very well on my PC. Oh, and just so you know, I am running everything in 4K, so. Yeah, I know, Hitman, but I was waiting for the graphics cards to come out. The problem is, the graphics cards were shit. That's what happens when you wait. You wait for shit. I wanted to upgrade all at once. Holy shit, thank you so much, Zenith! Wow, can we get tons and tons of hearts in chat for Zenith? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Zenith. Everybody that got a sub definitely needs to show love. Show all the love with hearts. All the hearts. Every heart. Don't be a fart. Show off your heart. But yeah, thank you so much, Zenith. Really appreciate that amazing support. Absolutely means a lot. Hey, Exoteric. And Exoteric too, wow. I'll be like Hitman's favorite streamer. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Exoteric. Oh, wow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support as well, Exoteric. Both Zenith and Exoteric. That is super, super awesome of you. And it absolutely means a lot. So thank you so much for that. Yeah, there you go, Hitman. I think we're done with this level. Hoax! Yeah, hoax. This whole level was a hoax of shit. I've taken shits that were better than this level. I think there's some secrets that I missed. But the thing is, do I want to go all the way back for the secrets that I missed, or do I say fuck it? Because I'm ready to say fuck it. But yeah, this level sucked. Did you know that was your start right there? You started right there, and these walls were full of about 40 imps on each side. 40 plus imps. Well, maybe not 40. I don't know. I mean, there's a whole bunch of carcasses that I can't tell. There could be bits of imp somewhere, but there was at least 20 to 30 imps on each side, plus a cyber up there, plus a bunch of pinkies in each side of these thingies, plus a bunch of enemies up there. So this level sucked. I fucking hate these starts. Oh, yeah, Daniel. I forgot about that blue armor. But does it even matter anymore? Because I got blue armor. I literally just got blue armor, so do I even care? I got the blue. Oh, by the way, I don't think I can go back. I think I'm stuck in this area because it looks like there's a point of no return. Unless I can get out of this. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think I'm stuck in here now. So, rip that secret. I can't even go back for it. I don't think there's a way back. Well, whatever. Fuck it. I don't care. This WOD sucks. I mean, this level sucks. 46 minutes. The Chapel of Black Granite. An eye for an eye. Yeah. Oh, good. I love these starts. These are my favorite starts. The moment you start the level, you're staring at the wall while imps rip your butthole apart. This is what I love about Hell Revealed. My favorite thing about Hell Revealed is starting staring at a wall and having enemies rip your butthole apart. Pull your butthole over your head. And all you get is a single shotgun. Look at this. Look how agonizing the pistol starts would be. Well, I guess you do get a super, so it's not too terrible. It's not too poo-poo. Nah, did I broke the game? Yes, I broke the game. I done did broke it the game. There's a plasma rifle over there. I wonder if you'd even have enough ammo to kill this cyber. If only I could get him to infight with everything else. Like that chain gunner. Ah! I'm trying to get him to infight with the chain gunner, but the chain gunner won't fire. There we go. That's what I want. What I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Yeah, yeah. Most Doom mods require source ports. Most, not all. This one probably doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if this one's Boom compatible. Lots of the old Doom mods are Boom compatible. It's only the super, super advanced ones that aren't. Hey, Bash. Yeah, zoom. I want that chain gunner to absolutely wreck the shit out of this. See, the great thing is I could probably get the chain gunners to kill the Cyber D for me. Unless the Cyber D can actually hit through the window. In which case, it might be bad for me, so I have to be careful. Why can't he shoot the other fucking chain gunner so that other chain gunner isn't shooting me? Wait, did he kill them all? Not shooting anymore. I'm afraid he's gonna 180. Okay, good. I'm afraid he's gonna 180 and try and hit me. The second half of Subway sandwich. That's funny. That's actually funny. All I can think of is that one movie, Bash. You remember the movie called Ants with a Z? A-N-T-Z? Where they sing that song, the ants go marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. That's what I picture them eating your sandwich. They're all marching toward your sandwich singing that song. Nice. The chain gunner helped me weaken the cyber. That last level's fucking sucked. I hope this level's better. Now you're hungry. Yeah. There's quite a few WADs back in the day that can use actual Doom 2. Pretty much everything probably pre-2005, maybe? I'm not 100% sure, but most of the stuff that's pre-2005 was probably designed with actual Doom 2 in mind, using a bat file or something. I hate that door because you have to wait until it fully closes before you can open it again. Why do they program doors like that? Like, look at that. You have to wait for the door to fully close first. Otherwise, it won't open again. Who the fuck programs doors like that? If I am opening or closing a door to a building in real life, I don't have to wait for the fucking thing to close fully first before I can open or close it again. Who the fuck designs a door like that? Yeah, Kama Sutra. I'm actually going to be playing all of those again, Daniel. Every single one of those, just to have a playthrough of them. I did play through them in the past, but unfortunately with the constant harassment I received back in the day from a lot of people in the Doom community, I wasn't able to save those playthroughs. People that like to torture players, I know, right? How much you want to bet that switch is a trap? How much you want to bet I flip the switch, that wall opens? Possibly this opens too. Let's save. Yep, Barons. Yep. They're bearing it all for your pleasure. Red Bull gives you wings. Why am I constantly getting stuck on everything? The thing I hate the most about fucking Hell Revealed, I mentioned already, the extremely narrow, tight corridors. 90% of the levels in this fucking water are extremely narrow, tight corridors. It's so annoying. I'm not playing fucking Call of fucking Duty for fuck's sake. I'm fucking playing fucking Doom. Widen the fucking hallways for fuck's sake. Unbelievable. These hallways are so fucking narrow. I fucking think I'm playing fucking Call of Doom. Call of Doomy. Would you do me? I'd do me. I'd do me real hard. Hallways, man. Too many tight hallways. And also, hey, Real Smith, if I didn't say that already, you don't understand why people didn't like me? Mostly because I don't play vanilla and I don't play the purest way. That's probably the biggest issue. They hate me strictly because of that. They hate me because back in 2015 and 2016, I got stupid popular on Twitch playing Brutal Doom. And they were seething at the mouth. Frothing. And also that I rated Doom WODs playing Brutal Doom. I remember one time specifically, I was in a big speedrunners channel. This speedrunner doesn't, I don't think, stream anymore. But this speedrunner was known for playing Grand Theft Auto speedruns, and then he pivoted to Doom, trying to get on the Doom popular speedrun train with all the other Doom speedrunners. And I remember a few times when I chatted in that channel, I got so much hate. Just even mentioning Brutal Doom, I got basically berated by half the chat. And then in addition, I remember one time specifically how somebody was saying Brutal Doom was garbage. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know where my last save was. I didn't expect this to happen. What the fuck is this? Ugh. Everybody close their eyes. You see nothing. Nothing happened. That never happened. I don't know where my last save was, so. It was too far away. It was probably way back there, but I didn't want to re-kill all the enemies. What the fuck was that? Why is this not... Huh. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, there was that instance where I was talking to somebody and they actually got upset that I mentioned Doom, Brutal Doom, I mean. And they even stated that they really enjoyed going around with other groups and harassing and attacking anybody that played modded Doom. Not just Brutal Doom. It was mostly Brutal Doom, but they would go around deliberately in mob groups to attack and harass anybody playing modded Doom. And that they enjoyed joining these groups. Think about that. How sadistic and psychopathic do you have to be of a human being to actually join hate raid groups in order to go around Twitch and attack anyone playing Doom modded? I'm going to save here. I don't know if this is... So apparently it's only broken in the center, so as long as I'm on the side, I guess it works. Maybe it's a port issue. This is the first bridge that I've had this issue with. Oh. Yep. Wonder if I have... I should check and see if I have... Aw. I want my pet back. I lost my pet because of stupid fucking pistol start. Source for it began 2003. Yeah, community chest with the fucking 3.5 hour level. That one awful beyond belief level. Ugh, I hated that level. I need to play through the community chest WODs again in the future as well. I don't know, Real Smith, if they were jealous. More like they hated that I was getting so much attention for playing Brutal Doom, I guess. So it wasn't more jealousy. It was more contempt, I guess, or hatred. Because I was making that mod more popular and they hated that. That was probably why. And the fact that I was raiding WODs. I think they just hated me, that's why. But whatever. Yeah, Zenith. I remember watching some YouTube videos about DSP, and I watched a few Asmongold videos. What was that? Is that a trap? Oh no, it's a trap. It's a tarp. Save. Oh good, it's Archviles. Stay a while, Archviles. Did I get a rocket launcher at any point? Whatever, fuck it. More Archviles, by the way. Did they dislike me personally? I don't think personally, no. It was just a group of speedrunners within that community. I think that's what it was. The Doom community as a whole is extremely purist, just so you know. Like super psycho purist. And they will turn their nose up to anyone playing modded Doom. Like they are beneath them. That's what I found. There's a lot of elitism in the Doom community when it comes to that. Especially if you notice that lots of the Doom community on Twitch are playing with DSDA and everything as pure vanilla as possible. No mouse look, no anything else. Always infinitely tall actors. Everything as vanilla as possible. And they usually get the biggest numbers, so. And they're always in kind of like a group of community people where they never ever associate outside their groups. And that's most of the Doom community on Twitch. It's sad, but that's the way it is. So I'm kind of the oddball. I was always the outcast because I always played modded every time. What did that do? Oh, that just opened this? I kind of want to go down there, but I don't want to take all that damage, but there could be a secret. Oh. You know, if they do this, there's probably a secret. Yeah, Bash. Can't even see them. Look at this. This is the one great thing about this mod. You can't even see the fucking specters. Look at this. Oh, yeah. I see the eyes. Any more eyes? Do the eyes have it? I'm going to save again because fuck this shit. I knew it. There was one beside me. What the fuck was the point of any of that? I just got hurt badly for nothing. Well, that was horrible. I hate how their eyes blend into the lava. Yeah, exactly, Casper. Wait, I always play without jump. What you talking about, Willis? I'm always playing without jump. Yeah, yeah. And you know what's even funnier now? Now I've learned that those same purists actually really, 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 really are obsessed with pistol starts now. Almost none of them will play continuous anymore. They almost all do pistol starting. That's why you have so many Doom wads that are being made that are specifically designed for pistol starts only. Is because that's most of the mentality. Oh, you thought I jumped up there, Casper? No, didn't you see that little lip that popped out of the wall that I could climb on? The little step? That's how I was getting up there. I wasn't jumping. You having a laugh, mate? You fucking taking a piss, mate. Oh, goody. Yep. Yep, cock. I think I got hit by that stupid RT2. Oof. Why is there always got to be Archies? Everywhere, always Archies. I'm gonna wait. I'm not going over there. Just to get Baron butt sex as I peek around the corner. Yeah, you have a lot of catching up to do, Daniel. You should see my backlog. Oh, boy. You should fucking see my backlog. I have about 350 Doom WODs bookmarked that I still have to play on top of the 520 that I've already played. What do you think of that? Oh, my head spins just thinking about it. And that's only scratching the surface. That's not even 10% of the total combined amount of Doom WODs there are in existence. That's the worst part. You could not even fathom how many Doom WODs there are, because that's out of anyone's actual capacity. There's no way. No, upgrade your source port. Yeah. For me, I have 3 source ports. I have GZ Doom 4.10 for anything below 2020, 2000. Yeah, 2021. So 2021 and lower, I use on GZ 4.10, and anything past that, I use on UZ Doom, the newest UZ Dooms, and if it requires MB21 or MBF21 compatibility and doesn't work properly with GZ or UZ, then I will use DSDA for that specific WOD. But only if I can't get it working properly on GZ or UZ. I thought he'd still be there when I shot that second shot. This level's actually better. I like this level compared to that last one. That last level sucked ass, but this level's actually good. It has much wider areas and much less shit packed into these tiny little... Fuck. Double fuck. Triple fuck. Well, I'm fucked. Wow, I got double hit by Archviles. How bullshit is this fucking WOD, I tell you what. Did you know you had to do that without any cover? You just have to spam a weapon in that room, otherwise you're insta-fucked. Do you see all the beginner traps here? Basically the blind traps. There's tons and tons of bullshit blind traps with no cover. They love doing the Archviles with no cover thing. They love it. It's their bread and butter in this WOD. Archviles in areas with no cover. Want to get that Mancubus to shoot. Oh, fuck this game. Fucking trash game. I hate Doom. Worst game of all time. I was trying to get the Mancubus to shoot the Archvile from behind, but I ended up eating an Archvile attack instead. Did I get that from GitHub? Probably. That's how I got the other one. UZ Doom. I got from GitHub. I don't even compile them. I just get them. Thank you, DXT, for the follow. 143 WODs downloaded? That's just one folder, Casper? Bless UZ Doom. Hell yeah, DXT. Did you know that there is a sad fact that I found out from another Doom streamer on Twitch, where this guy, on my recommend, was trying to play that Legend of Doom, Legend of Zelda NES recreation, that total conversion for Legend of Zelda, and it's actually broken on modern GZ and UZ. I tested it on version 4.11 and 4.10, and it works, but I didn't test it on 4.12 or 4.13, but I tested on Yuzi 4.13 or whatever, or is it 4.14 now? I can't remember. I think I tested on 4.13 and 4.14. What the fuck? How many fucking Archies in wide open areas do you need, Mapper? But yeah, I tested on those, and it's actually broken. The script triggers are broken completely for the boss fights, making you completely soft-locked. And I don't know if that'll be updated anytime soon. So that's the number one reason why I'm sticking with 4.10, because I think that was the last good version of GZ before it became super fucked. And Yuzi I'll use from now on for anything newer. I don't know if it's dead, Zenith, but it's definitely not the main used source port anymore. I don't like this. Looks very trappy. Is it a trap? It's trap. It's a frickin' trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, it's a frickin' trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Yeah. Yuzi Doom's probably better anyway. And the thing is that Yuzi Doom, the great thing about Yuzi Doom is that without that stupid donkey bitch Graf Zal, they don't have to worry about not being able to put cool new updates into Yuzi Doom, because Graf Zal was the number one reason why they couldn't put all these cool new updates. Like, for example, I was waiting for ages for GZ/Yuzi to finally get a proper multiplayer component like Zandronum has. And now, thanks to Graf Zal being booted out, they might finally be able to make a proper multiplayer component and not have Graf Zal stand in the way and stop it from being released or made. Because that was the sole reason that multiplayer was garbage on GZ. It was because Graf Zal refused to let them do anything about it until it was perfect. And to that donkey, nothing's perfect. Plutonia, yeah. By the way, more Archies. Kind of want to run back here. Oh, yep, that's a shitload. Oh, yep. That's a fuckload of ass. Did you see that fucking Archie over there? Do I have a Berserk pack yet? Wow, no Berserk pack. I'm going to let them infight with each other. I think there's only one Archie. I'm fine staying down here. Wow, that lost soul. If he had hit me while I was firing that rocket, I would not be happy right now because I have 0 armor. So that rocket would have done about 100-something damage to me. Why don't I have a Berserk pack? Wow, okay. I was focusing on one enemy and that stupid cow shot at me. This is how they get you. They distract you by shaking their demon booty in front of your face and then fuck you with the other guy on the side that you don't even see. Damn. Okay, I like that. They just both beat the shit out of that Revenant. Both of those Barons, the Baron and the Hell Knight, were super pissed at that fucking Revenant. That was literally the greatest thing I ever saw. I love when I see boners being beaten to death with any other enemy. Oh, that was fun. Yeah, nothing's perfect open source. No limits, doesn't lag. Yeah. PR Boom is good. Although I think DSDA is now the better, or a fork of PR Boom, isn't it? I remember reading about DSDA being a fork of Boom or PR Boom or something like that. Have I been here? I have not been here. There wouldn't be 2 fat bitches. Yeah, yeah. That's why most people migrated to DSDA, because it's upgraded PR Boom. And PR Boom was the most popular for the purists. Which is kind of surprising considering Chocolate Doom exists. You want to know something really, really ironic? I've always been known on Twitch as a brutal Doom gamer, right? But here's something super, super ironic. The actual people, the developers of Chocolate Doom, actually followed me on Twitter/X way back in 2016, and they still follow me to this day. Isn't that funny? And I've always been known as the modder of Doom, and yet they're the most vanilla source port in existence, I think. So I always found that comical. I have nothing against vanilla Doom, though. So just before you ask, I'm not one of those vanilla haters or something like that. I just prefer to play modded. And the reason why is because I played vanilla Doom so much in my youth that I find it boring now. It's literally, the thing is, it's too slow for me. And Fast Monsters, while fun, is too bullshit with the hit scanners. So if it was Fast Monsters, but with projectile-based enemies instead of hit scan enemies, I think Fast Monsters would be my preferred way to play Doom. But the problem is the hit scanners are so fucking broken with Fast Monsters that it just stresses me out and gives me severe migraines. Yeah, this looks like a safe spot. I don't know what the hell's in this. Does this blood hurt me? Oh, thank fuck it doesn't. Revenants? What enemies are here? Yeah. X. It's called X now. X gonna give it to you, Sonny. Know what I mean? X gonna give it to you. That's one spicy meatball. Also, you know another thing I really like about this mod? The strats that you do for pain elementals. You know how you can go right up to a pain elemental and stop them from spawning lost souls? And then you can also come inside them in order to stop them from spawning the lost souls when they explode all over you. I mean, what? You know what I mean, right? So that doesn't work on Brutal because you actually get blowed up like a barrel. Whenever the pain elementals explode, they blow up like an explosive barrel. So you can't use that strat in this mod, and I like that more because it makes it more challenging. Yeah, look at that Archie bitch. I wonder if he's ever going to get aggro from the... Yep. By the way, first BFG of the level. Now all the gloves are off. I do not have to hold back anymore. Why'd the Archvile go the wrong way? See, I don't mind using the BFG once you get it in the level, but I feel like I'd be cheating if I get the BFG before I use it. But the only time I would actually say fuck that shit is when the mapper is an asshole and decides to spawn 500 fucking Archviles, Barons, and Mancubi in a tight room like this, and you're all just being fucked in every direction. That's when I say I'm going to use it regardless. Like, for example, map 32. There is no fucking way I would ever not use the BFG on that map because it would be the most agonizingly tedious fucking battle. It would be so unfun. And the part of that map is how much fun it is just going ham with the BFG. It's still challenging enough. I mean, come on, you have... Wow. You have to fight 50 fucking cybers and shit. It's still super fun and challenging, even with the BFG. So the fact that they strip you of the BFG on that level is kind of stupid. If you were pistol starting. By the way, I heard you like Archviles. By the way, I heard you like Archviles. Oh, really? Fucking Archviles. That's what I hear anytime I hear an Archvile. It's like that whenever they get aggro and come after you. Hey, Silveraku. Good slaying, yeah. Yeah, True Doomers UV Max Fist only. Did you know, Zenith, there's actually a streamer on Twitch, apparently, that is UV... Not UV... Well, maybe UV Maxing. I have no idea. All I know is they're playing UV, and they're doing Fist only Tyson runs. I can't remember if they're playing fan-made stuff or if they're doing the official stuff. But they are doing Tyson run onlys. Think about that. I watched him for about 10 minutes, and he kept dying every 5 seconds to trying to punch a cyber demon to death. I think he spent over an hour punching that cyber to death. All right, let's save again. Inside what? Complete junk food wad? Yeah. Just imagine fists only fast monsters. Think about that. Oh, we're back here. I got all the keys. Are the junk food wads the big ones, or are those the slaughtery ones? I can't remember. I know Ramp series has a whole bunch of stuff. I think Ramp is like the shovelware wads. If I'm not mistaken, Ramp is similar to Maximum Doom shovelware style. Hey, Graphicus. By the way, Graphicus, I'm going to get back to you on that emote. Hopefully later this week. I've finally gotten to a point in my life where it's not so hectic anymore. So hopefully by this week or next week, I can finally finish finalizing that emote. And then put it up for everybody in chat. So yeah, finally after all these months, Graphicus. Oh yeah, junk food is slaughter. I mean, to be honest, Daniel, whenever I have junk food, my stomach and my bowels feel like they're being slaughtered every moment. I mean, the amount of times I've eaten junk food and my bowels were feel like a Doom slaughter map, I tell you what. I was on the toilet. I was slaughtering the fuck out of that toilet, I tell you what. Especially Taco Bell. More like Taco Hell. Yeah, exactly, Graphicus. Unoccupied. You know what's funny, Graphicus? You reminded me of that one AVGN. You remember how he's called Angry Video Game Nerd? And there's one episode of Angry Video Game Nerd where he says, I'm the angry video game nerd, not the mildly irritated entertainment geek or something like that. Mildly irritated. Ooh, this looks trappy. So yeah, that's me, Graphic. Ah, run away. I saw boners on both sides. I know how your mom feels. Kidding. The moment you walk into a room, revenants everywhere. Oh, yep, that sounds like an infight. Why are you still coming after me? The cow just shot you in the ass. Oh, are you dead now? Hey, Ed. Read this book on a flight to Colorado? Which... Ow, fuck. Which book? Oh, his book. AVGN's book. Okay. For some reason, I put a T there. Ah, see the triple shot? Did you see that? Yeah, see? Vanilla Doom, eat your fucking heart out. There ain't no triple shots in vanilla. I nearly got hit a bunch of times there. Nice, Graphicus. Found full-time work. Oh, no worries, Graphicus. As long as you don't completely ditch like a few other people that I know that I was talking to on DMs. I hadn't talked to... they were helping me with some modding of this, and they kind of just dropped off the face of the earth. But yeah, as long as you don't do that, Graphicus, that's fine. Just don't drop off the face of the earth and disappear. Let's run away from that archvile. But yeah, that's good you're no longer broke. It's always good not to be broke. Yeah, you should, Real Smith. I've actually inspired a few people to do exactly that, just to spite them. But you have to do it modded. Do you know, Real Smith, when I was playing back in 2020, I was playing through the entire Doom series, and do you know how many purists I got in my chat? Holy fucking shit. Every 20 minutes was a purist whining, ew, you're using mouse look, ew, you're not using infinitely tall actors. I was thinking to myself, ew, it's a purist. Like every 20 fucking minutes, Real Smith. It was insane. Ew, Doom wasn't intended to have mouse look. You're not supposed to be able to look up or down in Doom. It blew my mind how many people kept coming out of the woodworks and doing that. I pretty much heard it all at this point. Yeah, keyboard only. And the worst thing about people like that is they have to make their opinion known to you, because it's imperative to their existence in life to go around and berate a streamer for playing a game the way that they want to play it, and make it known to that streamer that they're playing it wrong and that they're a bad person for playing it wrong, and that only their opinion matters. They can't just come in and say, oh, this guy is not playing. Made an emergency save there. Oh, yep. Oh, this is bad. Ah, this sucks. I have a BFG. What the fuck am I doing? I need to get rid of one of them. As long as I can get rid of one. Give me a moment. I need to concentrate. When I have to fight two Ds at once, it requires kind of concentration. Okay, good. So yeah, as I was saying, what was I saying? I got distracted. Something, purists suck, blah, 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 eat my ass. I think that's what I was saying. But yeah, that derailed me entirely. I have a feeling I was supposed to probably keep those alive if there's going to be more enemies spawning in case. I have a feeling some of the enemies didn't spawn in. Yeah, exactly, Graphicus. Yeah, this is brutal. Well, Plasmal is a custom version of it. Well, that level was okay. It wasn't the best level, it wasn't the worst level. Yeah, exactly, Dogi. And I was using vanilla, too. I wasn't even using brutal when I was playing Doom, and they were just constantly doing those drive-by comments. Those are the worst. When you get those purists come in and they're doing drive-by comments, and then they leave immediately after. Excess meat. Oh, good. It's Jonas again. This start is so annoying, though. I love forgetting to save. That's my favorite thing in the universe, by the way. Nothing makes me happier than forgetting to save in Doom. And losing 50 minutes of progress because I forgot to save. I never seem to learn. That's the worst part. Yeah, nobody reminded me to save. You know what'd be great? Having an electric prod clipped to my testicles so that every time I forget to save, I get electrocuted. My ball sack gets electrocuted. That might finally fucking teach me to start saving. And stop forgetting to fucking save like a brain-damaged fucktard. Maybe one day. Yeah, for failure. Yep. I really hate forgetting to save. It actually angers me more than anything else. It angers me more than pistol starts. It angers me more than infinite respawns. Yeah, Hitman. Why do you have to bring up that trauma, Hitman? I just felt my soul crumble when you said that. Holy shit. I just felt the blood just boil. Just thinking about forgetting to save for over an hour. I think I've done that on other games too. Ugh. Nobody can accuse me of being a scum saver. Because half the time I get angry at myself for forgetting to save. I'm actually more of an annoying person because I forget to save. I'd rather be a save scummer than a save forgetter. Because every time I forget to save and then I lose fucking 30 to 40 minutes of progress because of my own stupidity. That's when you know everything's going downhill. You can tell that I would never be able to do those no save run challenges. I know there are people on Twitch that like doing the no save run challenges, but I'm definitely very anti-save run. Although I will forget to save for the longest period of time, which is annoying. But I don't think I could play an entire level from beginning to end without saving ever. Yeah, but the problem is, I have to get to the Mancubi. I don't want to. I mean, I could check them out. Wait a sec. You'd have to do quite a bit of a run. It could either be that side or this side. Does this side have it? Okay, they both do. All right, let's see. Let's see if there's a secret. I'm going to save. No secret. Which side did I check? I think this side now. Ugh. Oh, yeah, I can see that. There we go. That is kind of an evil secret, honestly. The only way you were able to tell that was a secret was because it had one of those little lightning things on it. But if it's covered in black soot from the weapons or the rockets, then you probably wouldn't be able to see it very well. Funny going that far without remembering to save. That was interesting. Did you see that? See, that's another good thing about this mod. Seeing weird glitches with the gibs. That gib was doing a 360 on top of that torch. It was funny. I approve of that gib. Yeah, smelted. Doom elevator maps are some of the worst. Also, did I say hi to you? If not, hi. Demon's Throne. Funny enough, the worst thing about Demon's Throne was that fact that it was so fucking tedious and long. Ugh. Yeah. I didn't know if I could get by without him swiping me. I was lucky. I nearly went to Bovine University. Yeah, Zenith. Or like Serious Sam. You remember Serious Sam? Remember how in Serious Sam you go find a secret and it's literally just one fucking point of health? And then 4 of those rocket shooting mechs spawn all around you and just blow your ass up? Those are the best kind of secrets. The trollolol secrets. Yeah, I played Dookie for a long time. And in addition, there is a Dookie mod that I've been saving for when I have more free time. It's apparently... I don't actually know what it is, but it was recommended to me by a hardcore Dookie fan and Twitch streamer who plays lots of Dookie. Lots of mods with Dookie, I mean. Here's a place to save. You know what's funny? If I didn't fall off the fucking thing, I wouldn't have fucking died here. The whole fucking point of me fucking dying at this spot was fucking falling off the fucking side of the fucking railing when this shouldn't be climb-upable. See? This should not be fucking climb-upable. If this wasn't climb-upable, I wouldn't have fallen off trying to dodge the Hell Knight. And then that teleport literally spawns me right here in the middle of the fucking Hell Knights. I blame the donkey that made this map. Like, look at this. Look where it spawns me. Look at this. You see this shit? What in the waffle dick diarrhea is this fucking mapper thinking with that fucking teleport? That teleport should have teleported me all the way back here. Save the game. I'll finally save it here. It is saved. You don't need to worry. Relax. It's just game. Why you have to be mad? Politicians Europe. See, now that would be nice. Actually. This is gonna hurt. Ow. 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 It's a good thing it's a megasphere. Was that a secret? I don't even know if that was a secret. I should have saved after I got the megasphere. Not before. But then again, I didn't even see that megasphere until afterward. Is that the exit? You know what the best thing is when you play Doom? When you go through the entire level without ever saving, and you get right to the exit door, and then you get to an extremely brutal bullshit AF trap that insta-kills you, and you end up dying right at the exit door. And then you forget to save for the entire level and have to redo the entire 20, 30-minute level all over again. Is that an exit? Or is that a debate? I mean, this map is quite small. That can't be the exit, can it? Also, what is that yellow stuff over there? I knew it wasn't an exit. We're back at the beginning. I have a feeling we have to go through each teleport one at a time. So this teleport opens, and I think there's another teleport on this side. I'm actually going to save here. This is the better spot to save. Yep. Yep, Kako. Yep, Manky fuck. You know it'd be great if I wasn't a dumbass and just pulled out the BFG at the beginning? Then I wouldn't have lost so much fucking health. Actually, let's reload that. I'm going to do that. Ow. Oh, these fuckers. Did you know in Brutal, these Kakos are much worse because they'll actually pounce on you? Yeah, they'll actually lunge at you. Oh, fucking trying to dodge a fucking Manky projectile only to get hit by a Kako projectile. So annoying. But yeah, if you try to run past the Kakos in this mod, they will lunge forward in order to chomp your tits off. Mostly succeeding. I'm glad that the Mancubus is so fucking fat that he blocks all the other shots from the Mancubi behind him. That's the best part. Oh, Doom RPG? That'll probably have to wait till I upgrade my computer. Maybe if we're lucky, hopefully sometime this year. I've always wanted to play through Doom RPG 1 and 2. I did play them a bit when I was trying to test whether an emulator would work. A Java emulator for Nokia phone. Oh. Thought I could get past that fucking shot. But unfortunately, while Doom RPG 1 worked fine, Doom RPG 2, or Doom 2 RPG, ended up crashing nonstop. Kept crashing after 15 minutes. And even Wolfenstein RPG kept crashing after 15 minutes. I was so pissed. I don't know if it was a memory leak problem with the emulator or what. But I always wanted to play those because RPGs are my second favorite genre. FPSs are my most favorite genre, but RPGs are my second favorite. Isn't that an odd combination? Somebody who loves Doom and hardcore boomer shooters also loves Final Fantasy games and JRPGs as their second favorite, or games like Eye of the Beholder or Neverwinter Nights / Baldur's Gate. That's a refined gamer. A refined connoisseur. I don't know how I managed to make those bars open. Oh, did I shoot the switch? Was it the switch? How did that one open then? Weird. I guess it opens when you get close enough. Fuck! No! Am I really stuck here? Who fucking designs this trash? Ugh. I hate this fucking wad, man. Hey, Denugs. This fucking wad has so many bullshit fucking traps that you fall into and you can never get out again. Oh, I hate that fucking shit. Yeah, you do that, Denugs. You do that. Maybe what you should be doing, Denugs, is make a pit escapable so that I can actually get out of the pit. Because my life is a pit, Denugs. I've been in a shit pit all my life, so maybe you could be kind? Would you fucking kindly? Know what I mean? Make some fucking teleporters or an elevator that comes down so I can get out of the pit. There is no kindness. Yeah. You're of the who hurt you mentality, right? I played this one Doom level, which was so insanely psycho torturous that it felt like one of those who hurt you mapper type of scenarios. Who hurt you? Why do you hate human beings so much? Why do you torture them like you're playing through literal hell? The level was that evil and cruel. Oh, how did that fucking cunt hit me? There's no way he had that. Oh, there were two archviles. That could have been it. SWAT has so many archviles. Notice how I still haven't gotten a single key this entire time? This is one of those levels. One of those levels that makes you play about 1 hour of the level and then gives you the key at the last 5 minutes of the level. So you feel like you're never making any progress. Any progress. Save again. I need to remember I actually got the BFG. Why aren't you dead, you fucking garbage cows? Fucking 5 BFG shots and 2 fucking Barons still alive like it's no big deal. Like I was tickling their rectal hole. And they were wrecking my hole. Yeah, if I could have gotten out of this trap, if this ledge would have came down or something. That would have been so much better. Also, that lava was 20, I think, damage per tick without armor. So you know that the mapper put that trap there just to be an asshole, and the fact that you couldn't escape it. Which was the kick to the nuts. So, the mapper basically farted in your face and then kicked you in the nuts as you recoiled in horror from the flatulation. And then after you were down on the ground, the mapper took off their pants and shit all over your back of your head while you were rolling on the ground in agony. And then proceeded to teabag you. And then after they finished that, they proceeded to pee all over you. Oh, I hate trying to hit these bastards when they're moving so crazily. I think I had a Megasphere at one point and it's gone now. How many fucking Spectres do you need? I don't even remember if I got... I think I got the Super Shotgun at the beginning, so I don't know why I'm using the single. I can never remember what weapons I got through this level because eventually my brain just zones out and I go into autopilot mode and then I forget everything that I did in this level up to that point. It's like I go cross-eyed for a second. Okay. Did I enjoy the first hell revealed? Yeah, about as much as you could, I guess. I wouldn't say enjoy being the appropriate word. I more like tolerated it. Just like I'm doing with this one. Oh, can I? Okay, that's weird. You never tried it yet? Yeah, it's pretty brutal. I wouldn't recommend going into it when you're in a bad mood. You'd have to be in a very, very patient, tolerable mood. Because there's very, very, very huge amounts of extremely brutal, you'll die without even realizing, beginner traps throughout the entirety of Hell Revealed. Like unfair beginner traps where if you don't know about them, you're just insta-dead. You have no chance. You have to know about them to survive, so you pretty much have to save scum a lot or end up like me and die a lot and forget to save. I'm confused about that blue key. Yeah, if you're new to playing Megawads, it'll punish you. I hope it didn't break. How the hell am I supposed to get this? This is the type of shit I really hate. And the thing is, when you play modded, you don't know if it's supposed to do it or if it's broken now. I remember playing this in the past and it wasn't broken, so it could be a modern source port broke it, or it could be the mod breaking it. Or this could be working exactly as intended because you have no idea. It's just one of those really dumb, archaic things. You know? But this type of design feels like it's broken. Or the mapper is that stupid. So, one of the two. Hey, D. Craven. Certain it's platforming. Yeah, but there's no jumping. That's the problem. And I can't get high enough. But that switch actually made this come up. I noticed when I pushed that switch, it made this come up, but... Wait a sec. I think I get it. I think it's stupid. I think it's actually... Oh, it's this, isn't it? It's actually stupider. Yep, it's this. Why the fuck? Oh, I hate that. I keep forgetting that. For some reason, I thought you could go up here, but no, you have to go up here, and then you have to... That is... Oh, I hate that. Platforming in a game where you can't jump, by the way. Yep. Yep, cock. Yeah, see, when a level is so archaic in its design that you wonder if it's actually functioning as intended, this is a trap. I am going to save. Even with the Berserk Pack, there's no way you can survive this. Like, really? Look at this. Even with the Berserk Pack. There's no way this is survivable with just a Berserk Pack. Are you fucking kidding me, Mapper? What the actual fuck? There must have been about 30 fucking specters there. So both sides have a teleport. Okay. I guess your goal was to run into a corner and make that go up so that half of the specters are stuck there, and then you can finish off the hopefully 5 or 10 that dropped without them hitting you. Yeah, some of these traps are pretty evil. And yeah, what Craven saw with that platforming section, That's what I mean by super archaic design of these old WODs, because they do some archaic stuff that you never often see in Doom. In that way, I mean. Like, there's usually, if you're going to do a platforming part like that, usually it's the boxes all right beside each other, not a box that's far behind you, thinking you can't reach it because it's too far away. And when I was looking at that box further away, I thought to myself, that box seems way too far away to be able to go on that bottom part and then run across to the far back box and then run across to that top part of that middle box. But no, you could actually do it. But in my brain, it didn't seem possible because it seemed for some reason that it was too far away. So that's why I didn't think of doing that. It's a little bit too archaically designed. I heard you like Archvile. You like Archviles? Stay a while, Archvile. Ugh, I hate that. I hate that it keeps going down every time. You know what else keeps going down every time? Totally not your mom. Kidding. Are we done with this level yet? I'm getting bored. There is another teleport in this corner. How many times can you milk this level, mapper? How much can this be milked? Are you milking it like an e-girl? I'm going to save here too. Yep. Yep, cow. At least they do give you a lot of plasma ammo. Or cell ammo, I mean. So I can't really complain about this level starving me out of everything, because they do give you a BFG pretty much at the beginning. So even if you were pistol starting, it definitely wouldn't be as horrible as some other levels in this WOD. Pretty much all the weapons that I'm using now, with the exception of the plasma rifle, which I can't remember if I got or not, is all picked up in the first segment of this level, I think. I just can't remember if I had picked up the plasma rifle. So if I were to have been pistol starting, I don't know if I'd have the plasma rifle. Stop moving! You know what sucks? Archviles that constantly zigzag, so the rockets end up flying past them. Might as well. I was going to use a shotgun, but since there's so many, I might as well. Funny enough, up until map 15, all of the levels in this WOD have been anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes long at most. And now, ever since map 15, pretty much every single level has become 1 hour plus. So I have a feeling these last 10 plus levels are going to be very long and tedious, which I'm not a fan of. I kind of wish it would have stuck to the 20-minute size levels. Yeah, short and sweet. But you can tell that these levels are much more laid out. They have lots and lots of moving parts. This level especially, you can see you go back to the beginning, you go teleport to one area, you go through that one area, then come back to the beginning section, go through another teleporter that takes you to another area. Almost got hit there by the stupid Caco with the corpse blocking me, because fuck Doom. I remember this one Christmas WOD I played where the Caco corpses did not deflate, which meant you got a full-sized Caco corpse completely blocking your view, and enemies being able to perfectly shoot through that Caco corpse and hit you while you can't see shit. Man, I hated that. It's a trap. Yep, save. That sounds like Revenants. Waiting for the Archviles. You know they're going to have an archvile or two. I'll wait until I kill everything before I teleport over there. This teleport will probably take me over there and then right into it. Okay. Yep. I heard an Archie. You know what's funny? I really, really have to laugh anytime somebody says, "Oh, I hate archviles. They're the worst enemy in Doom." Meanwhile, here I am playing WoDs like this where I fight fucking 20, 30 archviles per level. But I basically have become so desensitized to archviles, all I do is roll my eyes every time I see an archvile. I think to myself, oh, another archvile? Well, la-dee-da. And then cyber demons. 20 cyber demons everywhere. That's why I always find it funny when people are like, I hate archviles. Fighting an archvile is so frustrating. Meanwhile, I'm trying to kill 7 archviles at once in a fucking room with no cover because the mapper is an asshole. And then you think to yourself, where did you learn to be an asshole? Like this. Exactly like this. Look at this trap. I have a feeling this trap was supposed to spring later when there were more enemies, but I completely went around the trap that was intended. See, that's what I find about these WoDs. The mappers love to completely block you into a small area and have enemies fry your ass on both sides. But if you don't go as far down the corridor, then you won't end up springing the trap. Or if you end up springing part of the trap, as long as you're standing underneath it, the trap will come down, it'll bonk you on the head, and then go back up, preventing the trap from fully working because you stopped it. You actually blocked the door from shutting, so the trap ended up breaking because of shit like that, which is funny. Why do I reference that, Smelted? Because these mappers are fucking assholes, Smelted. That's why. These fucking mappers are fucking assholes. Why wouldn't I reference it so much? Oh, good, eh? Let's save again. How many cybers? Yes. Yep. Ow, wow, fuck. I just got fucking smacked into a fucking into a fucking cyber rocket, which ended up smacking me into another cyber rocket. Holy shit. Yep. Look at this shit. No health anywhere. Oh, there's all the health by those cybers. In the lava. The liquid hot smegma. Ah, come on. This is probably a death. Yep. See how bullshit some of these levels are? Oh, it just launched me into the fucking pit. Why aren't there other enemies? I hate that the cybers love to just block me like that. I'm trying to corral them into the middle, but I'm getting hit by all the splash. Well, at least he's pissed off of whatever that was. Yeah, I die too fast. I mean, you get one-shotted by fucking cybers. See what I mean? I was trying to go around them and the fuckers blocked my path. I need to get rid of 2. At least Hawk 2 I need to die. Why am I getting hit by 500 amounts of splash damage? It's so stupid. I'm nowhere near the fucking columns that they're shooting, and I'm getting fucking 40 damage hit. Diker, yeah. See what I mean? Out of nowhere, just fucking 80 damage. Even though I'm nowhere near. It's probably these stairs. When they hit the stairs and I'm 5 feet away from the stairs. Can you imagine not having a BFG on this level? Problem is I can't get close enough to these fuckers. Unless it's just one-on-one. I wanted to get that blue armor, but they were guarding that armor. I'm pretty sure when I flip these switches, more enemies will spawn in, which is probably what they wanted. Also, pain sectors. I missed one. Oh no, it's this garbage again. Where you have to run around these columns finding new switches that I guess appear. Or maybe not. Huh. So what was the point of that? Why did I flip those switches? Alrighty then. Oh, it was for the key. That's why I flipped those switches. To raise the thing in the center. Why would you be so fucking evil of a mapper to fucking put all the ammo and everything that you need in the pain sector? See what I mean? This is the who hurt you mentality. This is mapping just to be a dick. Yeah, there we go. Is this over yet? Where's the exit? Funny enough, I don't even remember where that red key was. You remember a red key door? Because I sure as fuck don't. This level's gone on for so long, I forgot what I was even doing. I don't even remember where the red key was. Which of these teleports the red key was in? Probably this one, I bet. Yeah, this one. Oh! Oh, I thought I could get close enough to the wall. So much bullshit in this WAD. So much shit bull. I haven't even gone through this yellow door yet. More archviles. Cool. I'm getting Archie overload. At least they're stuck there. Hey, Cool V. Let's not go that close. Door, fuck off. I really don't like this door. This door is choosing the worst time to go up and down. I want to do a few shots, but I keep mistiming the door. There we go. Wow, this sucks. Yep. Great. This is where my last save was. What did I get stuck on? Okay, now I'm really fucking pissed. I love getting stuck on fucking geometry. Holy cunt fucking butt shit. Look how garbage this fucking WAD is. Hey, Vergara. This is what I'm talking about. It's like, hey, there's a single corridor. Have fun. Just get butt fucked by a fucking cyber coming around a straight corridor that you can't even dodge the projectiles. Like, what the fuck is this garbage? I am so annoyed by this fucking WAD. Holy shit, I'm so fucking annoyed by this WAD. I really hate this torturous level design. This is not fun. This is more torture than anything. It's not challenging. It's just pure trial and error torture. That's the worst type of Doom mapping, is just trial and error torture. It becomes boredom. If I had known that cyber was going to come from that edge there, then I would have been able to prep for it and kill him. But the thing is, you have to know these things before you do it, because this is 99% of hell garbage dump revealed, is knowing all the traps before they spring so that you don't die, because you'll insta-die if you don't know the trap exists. Hey, Adam. So yeah, lots of bullshit trial and error in this WAD. This WAD is extreme trial and error. And the thing is, This WOD is a type of WOD where you'd have to save before every single thing you do, because every single thing you do will punish you with a cyber up your ass in a straight corridor. It's that bullshit. It just punishes you for every tiny thing. You pick up some ammo, fucking 10 cyber demons in a tight room. You pick up a health kit, 10 fucking archviles in a tight room. Yeah, exactly, Craven. It's basically the type of mentality where they know everything, so it's easy to them. But people who don't know everything are going to have much more difficult time because they don't know those traps exist. And that's kind of the frustrating part, is that they don't know these traps exist. So when they actually get to the trap, they end up dying over and over and over until they find out about it, and then boom, they can breeze through it piss easy. But that's the kind of mentality that the mapper has, where they only playtest the map for themselves and not for what other people who are playing it for the first time would be. Instead, it's super punishing. And that's 90% of these traps, is just insta-death, go fuck yourself type of trap. Knew that door was going to get me at one point. All right, now the question is... See, watch, I'll probably breeze through this. Yeah, see? You're in a tight hallway like this. Look at this. It's a literal tight hallway, and all you have to do is run back to the cyber. See? Look at this. This is the type of design. See what I mean? Look how bullshit, garbage, brutally fucking shit this trap was. Look at this. This is the trap. You see this? Like, are you kidding me, mapper? How much brain damage do you fucking need to make garbage like this? Now imagine not being knowledgeable about that trap and not having the hindsight to pull out the BFG right off the bat. That's the only way you'd survive that trap, is with the BFG. So it's a good thing they give it to you at the beginning. But just imagine if they didn't. Like, some of these traps are really annoyingly one-sided. I bet this is another cyber trap. And the point is, you have to save after every single few seconds. This WOD forces you to scum save because it's that fucking bullshit. See what I mean? Like, fuck that. I'm not even gonna bother. But yeah, this WOD forces you to scum save like crazy just to be able to beat this shit. And that's what I don't like. That's the type of mapping that's stupid. When you have to save scum every 2 seconds because of shit like that. Jonas is probably one of the worst mappers in this entire WOD. Every Jonas map has been really kind of bad. Yeah, Casper. You save scum, Adam. Mine Trap. Oh, good. Another Jonas map. The worst part is most of the maps on these are Jonas maps. I don't even think I have a super shotgun yet. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed by this fucking thing. Look at this. You'd have to have a berserk pack right off the bat. Yeah, this one is not so much slaughter, Adam, as it is just extreme bullshit traps. It does have quite a bit of slaughter, but not excessive slaughter. It's kind of more mini slaughter, except for map 32. Map 32 is probably the worst. Map 32 is hardcore slaughter, but everything else up to this point is kind of mini slaughter. Yeah, timeout corner with a whole bunch of imps ripping his butthole open. And also, Adam, the wonderful thing about the Hell Revealed series is how many times you start the level instantly getting butt fucked by the enemies before you can even move. That's the best part. It's Plutonia style, where all the enemies are just bum rushing your tits off before you can even move at the very beginning of the level. Yeah, super hot. Super hot, not to be confused with that game. I mean, these maps are not absolutely awful beyond comprehension if you're playing continuous, but if you were pistol starting this, holy shit. May the Doom Lords have mercy on your soul, because you are going to suffer like you've never suffered before. This WOD has probably some of the most torturous pistol starts to ever exist. Archvile right off the bat, and you'd only have a super shot. You'd only even have a regular shotgun. You wouldn't have a super shotgun. But yeah, think about that. Think about the fact that if you're pistol starting this, you'd only have a regular shotgun. Oh, I'm getting so annoyed by those fucking chain gunning cunts. Oh, those chain gunning cunts are driving me insane. I don't even know where the fuck they are. They're an invisible wall or something. Oh, and then the Reva cunts. Chain gun cunts, Reva cunts, dick cunts, fuck cunts, eat shit cunts, monkey cunts. Why the fuck aren't these cunts dying? Fucking cunts everywhere. Oh. And this is where the health all is. Yeah, Romero. I have not really had very many Romero maps that just start you in front of a bunch of enemies that just butt fuck you. There might have been a couple here and there, but the majority of Romero's maps don't just insta-start you in front of 5 to 10 enemies just ripping your tits off. Hell, Romero probably has the best pistol start maps. Think about that. Romero has the best pistol start maps. I almost have zero complaints with Romero pistol start maps. In the original Doom 1 and 2, I mean. I don't know about Sigil, but I'm just saying, in Doom 1 and 2, most of Romero's maps were actually very, very fine. Perfect Hatred. I haven't gotten to that one yet. Wait, yeah. I think Perfect Hatred was pretty terrible at first. Oh yeah, that's one of the hot starts you meant. Actually, not. It kind of is, but it kind of isn't. The thing is, so what I mean by hot starts is I mean the enemies are already shooting at you, right? Before you can even blink. But with Perfect Hatred, as long as you're standing there and you don't fire a shot, it seems like most of the enemies at first won't even know you're there. The shotgunners are aiming behind you, and when the enemies are shooting at you, they mostly hit the shotgunners in front, and then that causes them to infight with each other. So you have a bit of a breather room. This WOD, when I say hot starts, I mean they're literally up your ass the moment you load into the level. They're already scratching you before you can even blink. Right as the level goes from that title screen of the map into the level, you're already being scratched to death. That's what I mean by stupid hot starts. And this WOD loves doing that. Yeah, that's fine, Sonny. Go for it. That's Twitch being Twitch. Twitch are a bunch of cunts, mate. Fucking cunts. Twitch a bunch of fucking cunts, mate. Onslaught. Oh, yeah, Onslaught. Yeah, but that's not made by Romero, Zenith. Plutonia was made by the Casalis, and they're known to do bullshit like that. I'm not saying they don't exist. I'm just saying that Doom 1 and 2 has less of those types of starts. Plutonia is all about those starts, so don't get me wrong there. Plutonia is going to be fun trying to pistol start. I still have to pistol start that. But yeah, like I said, when I talk about those types of starts where the enemies are already attacking you, I'm meaning specifically that there's not enemies shooting at you. There's enemies already scratching your tits off before you can move. So they're already doing damage to you as you're loading in the level. Not that they're shooting at you. No, they're already damaging you as you load into the start. That's what I hate about this WOD. There's lots of starts like that. I mean, the very first map in this WOD has you spawn in between a bunch of chain gunners and shotgunners, and they just blast you before you can blink from both sides. I'm gonna save here. Yep. Yep. I don't think I had it. Guess I won't use it for now. I'll wait on the BFG. I'm not going to use it right away. Oh, by the way, I heard you like Archviles. Stay a while, Archvile. I don't even know if I got the super... Yeah, I don't think I would have even got the super shotgun yet at this point. I'm never paying attention to if I pick up weapons or not. I bet the super shotgun's in the room with all those Archviles. Nope. So, here's kind of another thing I dislike about pistol starts. You have to play the level a very specific way. You have to know where the weapons are that you need, and you have to go to those locations first. So, pistol starts are very, very, very anti-first playthrough friendly. So, you have to know where the weapons you need are before you go to other areas. If you were playing it blind for the first time, or if you hadn't played in a long time and you've forgotten most of it, then you would go whichever way you want. I guess it'd be a 50-50 chance which direction you'd go. And then you could end up going the right way and getting the proper weapons, or you could end up going the wrong way and getting the wrong weapons, and then you end up dying because you went the wrong way first. So, again, trial and error, like I said before. Yeah, Craven. People place these monsters in low ceiling areas. Yeah. Or extremely tight and narrow corridors. I hate that too. Where do I want to go now? What's going to be here? Oh, Berserk Pack. Didn't I get one at the beginning of the level? Hey, Paxonian. 2 Berserk Packs. Fuck, and I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. I can't believe I didn't get fucked. I almost got fucked. Can you believe it? By the way, an Archvile. By the way, I hate my life. What the fuck keeps shooting me? I swear, there's no enemies anywhere, and then they're magically hitting me. And it was a fucking... Wow. It was a fucking wow. Feels wow, man. Don't have a cow, it feels wow. Have I ever played a Jokwad I enjoyed? No. Oh, that's what happened. I was wondering why... Look at all this shit. There's a BFG that you'll probably never be able to get unless you do some really obtuse secret. And no, Zenith, I haven't. I've yet to play a Jokwad that wasn't pure cancer. Mach 2 Speed of Stupid. I might try to play those again, just to find out. But yeah, Adam, that is another annoying thing. I played a map that recently had that, where all the items you needed were in secrets. And I was playing it on a pistol start, and all the ammo that you needed were in secrets. Pretty much all the ammo and the health were all in secrets. And if you found all the secrets, you could breeze through that level piss easy. But the problem is that 90% of the first timers that play that level will never know where the secrets are, and they'd have to hump walls for hour and hour in order to get through and find the secrets that possibly could be there. Really hate that Archvile. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the cows for now. Then I'm gonna get shot by the chain gunner. I think the Cyber's on the other side of that fence. Kind of scared. I think there's, yeah, there's a Hell Knight up there. I want to get into this room, but there's too many fucking cows, man. But yeah, I managed to get through that level. Despite being severely ammo starved. Yeah, there you go. Were those no, those were Hell Knights. You have the wrong color, Adam. You need the Hell Knights. Oh, by the way, Archviles. I heard you like Archviles. Sound like a fucking belly dancer or something doing that. Reminds me of that one scene in Wild Wild West where Will Smith was a belly dancer in disguise and he was going. Yep. They must not come. They must not come. You shall not come. What is that Archvile doing? Unfortunately, the Archviles sometimes don't resurrect the enemies if they're too big and they're obstructed by walls and stuff. Oh, you don't have one for the Hell Knights yet? Time for a pallet swap, Adam. Time to go and get a pallet swap. That was it. That was the whole thing. Oh, I need to kill that Archie. I really need a continuance. Why is that chain gunner there? Yeah, Craven. Maps are kind of balanced towards expecting you to find them. I think a good map is a map that you can beat without needing to find the secrets. And the secrets should be extra stuff. The secrets should reward the player with extra goodies, not the baseline goodies that you need to beat the level. So a good Doom map would be a map that you can beat without needing to find the secrets, but the secrets give you an extra advantage. But it shouldn't be punishing and unfair and unbalanced just because you can't find the secrets. It should be beatable without needing to find the secrets. Yep. Hey, you know what? Fuck it. I don't know if I got a... No, I didn't. I mean, I can tell that this level's very anti-rocket because you don't get a single rocket launcher or any ammo for it at all. Fake site, yeah. Have I heard of Brain Rot? Yeah, Sonny, there's so many fucking games on Steam called Brain Rot this, Brain Rot that. It looks like a shit wad or a shit stick. Like there's this dude on the cover of it. He looks like one of those Sesame Street smiley faces, and he looks like a shit log, a log of shit. And there's so many of them I have to ignore every week. Brain rot simulators, Skibidi simulators, so much brain rot, Skibidi, Phasmophobia clones, Vampire Survivors clones. Yeah, Zenith. I know most of the secrets for Doom 1 and 2, but not all of them. Yeah, Backrooms games. Did you know, Zenith, there are furry backrooms? Yeah. Imagine getting chased by a hot, sexy-looking man, fox, hybrid, anthropomorphic, naked dude with a penis. Well, maybe not a penis. I don't know. Maybe there's a porn version of furry backrooms, an uncensored DLC or something. But the point is, it's basically a hot, sexy man, fox husbando, and he's chasing you through the backrooms like Shrek. I guess. Worst of the bunch, Craven? Yeah, yeah. Oh, wow. I can't believe that fucking... There's no... Oh. So I came up here for nothing? Thought I could do at least something up here. Oh. There's more shit up here. Never mind. I really hate how these enemies can shoot me across the fucking map. See this? Look at all these projectiles going across the map. Literally snipers. I have to keep looking back and forth. I kind of want to go over there and shoot them, but I can't because that fence is blocking me. So another thing I really fucking despise with pistol starts is they make the level so painfully long and tedious. So if you were using normal continuous play, you could get through encounters faster. But the problem is that because pistol starts are meant to be so insanely tediously slow and agonizing, it just makes it take so fucking long just to get through a single room of enemies. Because if the mapper just gives you nothing but shotgun ammo, and you can only use the shotgun or the super shotgun to get through a horde of 20 or 30 enemies, or 40 enemies, it takes 10 times longer than if you would a rocket launcher. So before you know it, this level that would be only 10 to 20 minutes continuous is now a 1 to 2 hour level playing pistol start. So there is another issue where I really dislike that type of pistol start mentality, especially the forced wads that force you with that. If it's optional, I'm pretty much fine with it. But if it's forced, then you saw that one level I played through in this, where I struggled more on that one level than any other level in this WAD. All because it forced pistol start. I even lost my pet. In Roblox? No, this is brutal, Adam. Actually, it's called Plasmal. Do you see at the bottom? So it's my special custom version of it. It's the one-of-a-kind copy. It's very unique. Nowhere else on the entire planet can you get it, except from me, directly. It doesn't exist anywhere else. Oh, that's a bullshit area. Kind of don't like that elevator. Backrooms movie, Zenith? I think there was another movie based on something that I was trying to watch at one point. I can't remember what it's called. I'm trying to think. What was it called? But yeah, there's something... I don't know if it was Backrooms or if it was something else. It was one of those memes. No, I don't think it was... Oh, it might have... No, it wasn't Five Nights at Freddy's. What was it? Maybe it was the Backrooms. I don't know. It could have been the Backrooms movie that I saw. But I thought there was another movie that was based on something like that. A copy pasta meme. I know Slender Man had a copy pasta meme. And I remember watching it. There was also that Rake. Remember Rake? R-A-K-E? I want them to kill that Revenant. There we go. Come on, imps. Kill that Revenant. Ha, nice. As long as a boner gets killed, I'm a happy bee. Yeah, Skinwalker. There's a whole bunch of those types of movies, though. Lots of them based on copy pasta. Look at the Barons. You know, when that BFG comes up, to me, those Barons are going to be everywhere. They're all around, so I bet when you flip this switch, the Barons are going to rise up, And they'll block you from getting that BFG, so you have to go around them. All right, let's save again. Just watch, you don't even get the BFG. Look how many barons there are. There's enough to block the entirety of that passage. See what I mean? And thank you so much, Bordant. 15-month resub. Can we get tons of hearts in chat? Why is this fucking truck under here? Can we get tons of hearts in chat for Mordaunt? Thank you so much for that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. See, they wanted you to go around and possibly grab the BFG. This is the tedious way, but if you had the BFG, I could have probably gotten the BFG. They give you no fucking rockets at all. But yeah, it's going good, Mordaunt. We're slowly making it through this level. I only forgot to save once and lost 30 minutes of progress, so that's wonderful. You would think by now I would learn to save more. Wonder if I could run past them. Tempted. I'm really tempted. Nope. They're blocking me now. I need one side clear. Oh, I got stuck on the fucking collision. They're blocking the one corridor I need to get through. I need the boost to get through. There we go. It's funny, I actually have the full. Wonder if I could have baited them. Oh, I could have probably baited them through this, maybe. I don't know. I was thinking if I were doing it that way, where I'd have to fight them normally, how would I try and get around them in order to get the BFG? Funny enough, I have no clue what the entire point of everything that I just did was for. I think I flipped a switch that did something. This was just for the BFG, I guess. That's all its function was. Or maybe? Maybe? Nip! Fuck. Rip. There's a boner over there. Don't you just hate that? Nice, Mordaunt. Infamous NES game? What about Jekyll and Hyde? I remember that's the most infamous. That aren't your own. Yeah, I can understand that. Unwanted boners are always a bad thing. Nobody wants unwanted boners. I'm so happy I got that BFG. These rooms would be so much more tedious without it. Nah, too infamous. I mean, the thing is, Simon's Quest is kind of a good game. So it's kind of bad, but it's also kind of more respected. Whereas Friday the 13th is more of a just pure bad. What about Nightmare on Elm Street? You still have that? I guess Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. What about Fester's Quest? Fester's Quest is another infamous one. Yeah, there you go. Fester's Quest. realized I actually still have the Berserk packs. Did I fight any pain elementals on this level? Yeah, Jekyll and Hyde. There you go, Adam. That's the way to do it. Snacking and relaxing. You know what sucks, Adam? I used to love that wrestler. I mean, he was a cool wrestler back when he was in WWE. I always thought he was cool. Ryback, I think, was his name. He would always say, "Feed me more." Good times. I miss those days. Oh, yeah, Action 52. Wasn't it a $200 game cart or something? I think I remember Action 52 being stupid expensive. Almost the price of a Neo Geo game cart. Nope, I am not meleeing those shotguns. I missed. Can't believe I missed. Yeah. Was a scam, Zenith? Pretty much like every game on Steam now, right? Pretty much 99% of the slop on Steam is just like Action 52. Hell, earlier today I was ignoring about 500 games on Steam that were literally Action 52 type levels of slop. It was horrible. You don't want to buy unofficial NES games? Ah, I see. Yeah. No shitty Bible games? That makes sense. Let me save again. Is it a tarp? What kind of tarp? Archie? Nope. Actually, I fuck with this. I'd rather have those over Archviles or Revenants. Never mind, there's an Archvile. Yeah, I heard you like the Archie. How the hell am I supposed to get fucker down? Does this compare to Hell Revealed 1? More of the same, but some levels are remixed, except way worse. So, some mappers, Mordaunt, like to take the levels from Hell Revealed 1 that were really awful and remix them to be even worse. Yeah. Map 31, for example. Map 31 is the elevator, except with a whole bunch tacked on after it. Like a shit ton of level tacked on after it. So not only do you have to go through a forced elevator, but you have to go through a whole bunch of other shit before and after that forced elevator section. Whereas in Map 31, it was mostly just that elevator and that's it. So... And then Map 15 was basically this one other map from Hell Revealed 1, except on drugs, on steroids. So it was 10 times worse and you had to pistol start it. So yeah, most of the levels in this are kind of yucky. Some of the levels are good, but most of them are yucky, unfortunately. Cow? What? Fuck? No. Elevator, please. Fucking go up, you fucking elevator. Holy tits. I saw my light flash before my eyes there. Oh no, it's a one-way door. Oh goody. Oh, this is fine. I dodged into the shot like a dumbass. All the enemies are camping that exit. Why can't these cows fuck off? Why can't those revenants fuck off? Yeah, I've heard of UFO 50. I'm not a fan of UFO 50 because I don't like those type of games. Wow, that was... Is that a revenant rocket or a cyber rocket? Boners on a roof. That's something your mom never heard before. Kidding. Behind the door, outside the window, on the roof. They're everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna save again. Because fuck this wad. And now we've run through all the way. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Is there a cyber yet? I don't even know what I did in this level. That's the most annoying thing. I've forgotten half of what was supposed to be happening in this level. I flipped a switch ages ago, and I don't even know what it did. Oh, maybe I have to go that way. Yeah, that's it. That's the ticket. I got to use the boost to get through. By the way, you know something fun about this level? Right here in this spot that I'm standing were 4 arch vials. And all you would have had is a single shotgun, a pistol, and a chain gun. If you had gone up here and got the chain guns from these dudes. Is that 3 cybers? Yeah, 3 cybers. And then you had to contend with 4 arch vials. 4 arch vials, 3 cyber demons, 2 boners, and a mastermind up your ass. This level kind of reminds me of that one other level. I can't remember what it was called. In Doom 2, that city level. Who the fuck is shooting at? I mean, I know they're shooting. Oh, it's him. Of course. Ugh. I was going to shoot the imp, but then the Hell Knight annoyed me. And then I missed. This is how long it would take you to get a rocket launcher if you were pistol starting, by the way. The trap. I'm going to go back. Yeah, I knew it. See? See? And boners. Boners. See? Lots of boners. Lots and lots of bone. That's the bone zone. That's the almighty bone zone. And you would have been trapped in there with boners galore. Oh, hazmat duty got fired. Oh, shit. That sucks. Industrial zone? I don't know, maybe. I just remember there's one called Suburbs, and then there's that other one, I think. Which is the one with the big giant arrow on the ground? That big black arrow. The BBA. Downtown. I'm going downtown. How many boners are we going to kill? Yeah, so downtown is the one I was referring to. And suburbs, I think, is that other one that looks a bit like a factory. But downtown is the one I'm referring to. Reminds me of this one. Oh, is it map 16? Then what is that other... Oh, is it factory? What is that one that has... that you run around that entire outside area and then there's a bunch of buildings up higher? In the middle. I think it's map 12 or 13 or somewhere around there of Doom 2. Yeah, I'm not sure if that one was called Industrial Zone. Suburbs is the one with the map, right? Is it really called Factory? I mentioned the name Factory and I was wondering if that's actually what it was called. Oh, yeah, yeah. So then The map named Factory is literally the one that I just called. So is that the one? I know a couple of people really dislike Downtown and that one that I mentioned, which I guess is the Factory one. Those are the ones I think a lot of people I remember saying they hate. Oh, Revenants. So annoying. There's so many. How many Revenants do you want? You want to know why I kind of like Archviles better than Revenants? It's because a lot of mappers love spamming the fuck out of Revenants, but only when you're playing super bullshit WODs like this do they love spamming Archviles. But most of the time you get maybe 1 or 2 Archviles, unless you're playing Psycho Super Slaughter where there's 100 plus Archviles, or playing Hell Revealed series. But almost every single mapper loves just spamming you to death with Revenants galore. And I think that's why I can tolerate Archviles more, is because they're less spammed. Keyword being less, not completely not spammed, but less spammed in most WODs. Oh, I'm spotted. Yeah, you're a city aesthetic. Is there a Mancubus shooting at me? Oh, wow, way up there. I can't go seconds without being shot at from every direction. I don't have enough rockets. Yeah, I don't even know if the auto-aim would be able to target those enemies over there. Oh, good. A lot of this ammo now, too. Problem is, I'm running out of all the good ammo. Oh, that chain gunner distracted me. What a fucking cunt. This whole area... See, this is the #1 reason why I refuse to not have vertical aim. Is because of shit like this. Where enemies are way up high, and they're constantly shooting at you from way up high. And you're constantly getting hot-shotted to death over and over by enemies up high that you would never be able to hit had you not had vertical aim. So mapping design like that is the #1 reason why I refuse to ever not have vertical aim. Yeah. See, that's the reason why I refuse to not use vertical aim. Is solely because of that. Because when mappers are complete dicks. Good thing I went up here first. There's another rocket launcher. I don't know what's down there that's going to fuck me, but I have a feeling it's going to be an annoying trap with an Archvile. I'm tempted to do this trap. Maybe I should. Alright, let's save in here. Hey, Kusmik. How's it banging? I wouldn't know. Your mom's not here, Kusmik. Kidding. No, I'm stuck. No, what the fuck am I stuck on? I think that's the second rocket launcher. I wonder where this teleport's going to take me. This wasn't really trappy. Huh. I thought this would be more of a bullshit trap. Although I don't like this. Oh. This just teleports me right back to where I was. Cool. So everything that I thought was a trap was not a trap at all. That whole room was not a trap. Hey, Stevenson. But the Archvile's a trap. Ow. course the fucking cunt would hit me. Probably should have got that armor. I think about it. Oh, you fucking shotgunner. This level's way too vertical for my taste. When mappers make vertical levels like this, they put lots of enemies up high that can shoot you while you're busy trying to kill enemies down below. And that can get very, very aggravating. And look at all that rocket ammo that I'd love to get, but I can't. Ugh, I'm kind of scared. Does this? Okay, good. I had to make sure that this railing wasn't... Why are you down there? See, look at all the shotgunners. Look at the door closing in my face as I try to back out and hide. I mean, to be fair, this still isn't the worst level ever, but definitely a very, very fucking long level. Was there at least one? There was way more than that, Stevenson. Holy shit, you missed them all. There was tons. Oh, wow. There's Archies on each side. You know what? Fuck it. 3 fucking years for the fucking BF fucking G to piece of fucking garbage fucking shit fucking fire. Unbelievable. Fucking 3... What is this fucking collision? Wow, I hate this WAD. Holy shit, I hate this WAD. Holy cunt waffles, I hate this WAD. See, I'd love to get that. Wow. Oh, I really hate this WAD. I don't know. There's some weird ass... There's an invisible wall here that completely fucks you. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there you go, Stevenson. You got your death, and I got enraged. Because this WAD fucking sucks, and I hate it. Yeah. The map is very impressive, but the gameplay is very garbage. You remember when I was telling you about how the Archviles can fry your ass in half the time it takes a vanilla Archvile to do so? Yeah. Wow, I really fucking hate this WAD so much. Holy shit, I'm getting so mad. This WAD is just dragging on forever. Holy crap. These levels are becoming the most agonizingly tedious experience ever. They're so just painfully tedious. This is less fun and just extremely tedious. I'd rather be doing my taxes at this point. I love when mappers literally don't know when to quit. They just keep on making it. Room after room after room, and before you know it, there's a fucking 2-hour map, and the mapper just can't fucking stop or know when enough is enough. They just gotta keep building the map and building the map and building the map and building the map for months and months and months until a fucking 5-hour map, and then before you know it, your brain leaks out of your ass. Ugh, fucking mappers, man. Fucking crap Doom map. Wow, that didn't even hit. Oh, really? I feel like this WAD is trolling me now. This WAD is super trolling me. This WAD is completely trolling me now. Yeah, he never knew when to quit. Exactly, Mordod. Fucking Ernest. I'm gonna save here. I used all my BFG shots trying to kill these cunts, and I couldn't even hit them because they kept running past as I fired the BFG. I have rockets. These rockets. Oh, I hate this wad. Holy shit, I'm getting so annoyed. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Good thing I saved. Well, I guess I'm in better chances of survival now. I wish this map was over already. This map has already severely overstayed its welcome. Yeah, node's messed up. I mean, in modern source ports, in modern source ports like that, I wouldn't be surprised if something is glitched, like collision or something. I know there was one Doom mod I had to play a long time ago with a very, very old version of Jizzy. I had to use version 1.4.2, I think, which was a super old version of it. This was all this room was. Oh. And no, Mordant, I haven't played Colorful Doom yet. Wow, 2 separate switches. Nice. I wonder what the point of that was. I keep hearing doors opening and closing, but I don't know if that's the enemies opening and closing doors. I think that is. Yeah, there's still nothing here. So I guess those switches were flipped for whatever. Who knows? I have no clue why those switches were flipped. I have no clue what those switches did. They could have done this for all I know. They could have Dundeed, Crocodilio, Dundeed, Dundis, Dundee. Look at all those switches. I mean, this part is kind of cool with the bridge over bridge over bridge over bridge, but I've seen better. But for its time, I guess it was okay. I mean, we get spoiled now by Doom wads. I mean, the DBK series had so much super advanced shit that made this stuff look like amateur hour. But this, you have to remember that this was made back in the very... Alright then. The very early stages where it wasn't as advanced. And you fall through the bridge. Alright, let's try this again. Wait, what? What the fuck? Okay. I was humping that wall before and it did nothing, and then as I came down here, I heard that noise, and then all of a sudden, bridge. Is that Baron still here, or did I kill him? Yeah, over troubled slaughter. The fact that that Revenant still hit me over there. Finally was able to kill that Revenant. That Revenant was alive since the beginning of the level. Oh, fucking. Holy shit. This wad is really pissing me off. I'll tell you what. Oh. $300 fucking pain elementals out of nowhere now. Have to remember I need one of these. Ow! Switch to... I'm gonna kill myself trying to get a fucking pet. I'm nearly dead now, all for a stupid pet. Holy shit, I hate this wad. Look at how fucking bullshit this wad is. By the way, you got a little 10-pack of health for that. After all that nightmare that you just suffered, here's a tiny little 10-pack of HP. Have fun with that. This is the type of WAD that fucks you so bad, takes away pretty much all of your health, and then gives you a tiny little 10-pack stem health kit. Or 10-point stim health kit. As a reward for surviving the combat. And then proceeds to butt-fuck you again later on with 20 more Archviles and Cybers. With no health or armor anyway. Gotta love these old archaic maps. I'm gonna save just in case. I don't want to have to go through that shit again. Well, at least the good thing is we got our pet back. And finally, I had a Berserk pack on a level that had Pain Elementals. Although there were way too many meatballs. I did not like. That was way too many spicy meatballs. By the way, more Archviles, in case you were wondering. You like Archviles? Oh, I should have shot the Archvile. That Archvile seriously needs to fucking die. Yeah, exactly, Craven. Yeah, totally enough health. Never got hit once. They tested the map 50 times. Never got hit once. Was able to get through the entire map, no hit run. And thought it was perfectly fine. And so for the people that were playing it for the very first time, they thought, well, if I can get through this map without ever taking a hit, I'm pretty sure most people can too. So I'll just put a little 10-point health pack just as a emergency for the people who struggle like e-girls. Wow, that almost hit me. That probably would have killed me. That imp fireball probably would have finished me off. Don't you just love the red and green blood? It's very festive. Even though Christmas is over, we still never, ever, ever stop having Christmas in Doom with the red and green blood. Always beautiful. Also, look at this bullshit. Do you see this? Yeah. If that's not a trap and a half. Let's save again with 23 HP. I don't have a BFG, so I'm currently fucked. Wow, cool. Wow, cool. This is great, by the way. I heard you like this shit. I heard you like shitty Doom WAD with shitty levels. I don't even know how the fuck I'm going to get through this because there's a Baron bitch blocking my path. Wow. Okay. I have 23 HP. Not a single piece of health anywhere on the entire fucking map, by the way. In case you were wondering. Who needs health in Doom? Surely not anybody playing it. I definitely don't need no stinking health. Oh. That didn't even hit me. That hit fucking 5 miles away. Oh, I hate getting stuck on the wall. That makes me so mad. Let me through. Why is this map such a big pile of poo? This mapper can go fuck himself. Or herself. Or them or they selves. Yeah, remember when the Cyber Demon was a boss? I know, right? Well, at least they're all in. Well, they were infighting. 23 health in a dream to be done this shitty level. 6 HP in a dream not to get splash damage by stupid bullshit. Wow, that didn't even hit at all. Oh, this is fine. Oh, and then I get stuck on fucking bullshit. Why is this fucking cow still fucking alive? Oh, I hate this WAD so much. Holy fuck, this WAD is so badly designed. This fucking level is probably one of the worst levels I've played. It's just so poorly designed. They don't even fucking give you anything. Anything health related at all. I love when they split apart so I can't get through. I could swear I saved after that, but whatever. I can't even get through because of Splash. Man, this WAD. How did I give this 5 points higher than the first fucking hell reveal? This is 1,000 times worse. This WAD is like 5,000 times worse than fucking hell revealed 1. I don't even understand why I gave it such a 0.5 higher. Yeah. By the way, this wouldn't be so unbalanced if the fucktard cunt whore mapper that actually had a working brain that wasn't up his fucktard ass actually fucking gave the fucking player some fucking health before fucking having to fucking fight fucking 5 fucking cyber fucking demons in their fucking trash fucking level. Wouldn't that be fucking amazing? If the fucktard monkey cunt waffle dick vagina face actually gave the fucking player fucking health and not put that fucking Jabate armor over there? 12 health and a dream. This is fine. Right? This is fine. Oh, good. They're going. At least they can't fit completely. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Fuck this, yeah. Are we having fun yet? Are you not entertained? Isn't this what you wanted? This sucks because I can't get past them now. There's 4 cybers blocking my hole. And they can't fit, but they won't go away. I can't even get close enough. Yeah, 4 deaths. If I was out there, if I had more health, it would be better because then I wouldn't have to worry about Splash. But being out there and firing off BFG rounds, oh, kind of fucks me because now I'm stuck in a tedious situation. Okay, I have a plan. It's called Let's Hope We Don't Die. I'm also going to save. Oh, how did you not take that full load? Take the full load, you bitch! Son of a fucking cock. What map is this? 19. Did you see that I got hit by splash damage again? Oh, and then I got stuck on that corner. Okay, good. 1 down. 1-on-1, it's fine, but 4-on-1 is kind of bullshit. Ah, no worries, Stevenson. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. Have fun dreaming about all my deaths. Oh, he fired right as I was coming. Unbelievable. Oh, I can't even get out there. They're blocking. And even if I try to run past with my measly amount of health and the fucking donkey bitch waffle face mapper deciding not to give the player any health whatsoever during this whole segment is making it impossible for me to run past them without dying probably to simple splash damage from 10 feet away. That was a double explosion. Holy shit, did I finally kill them all? You know, they could have dropped a single couple of health packs. That fucking imp. I swear to cunt McNuggets, if that fucking piece of shit, fucking bastard, fucking hit me and fucking killed me after all that fucking shit, I would have screamed. That motherfucking monkey dick imp. Yeah, if that mapper would have just put a couple of health kits here, maybe 2 or 3 health packs, this would have been fine. He would have died laughing. Yeah, I would have died screaming in rage. Let's see if I can get this. Nope. Yep. Well, whatever. I guess I managed to get it. I don't know if that's the way you're intended to get it, but fuck it. Oh, by the way, more blue armor over there. It was all blocked by all the enemies. I forgot to go back here to look. That's just armor, though. No health. Just armor. I mean, it's better than nothing, but oh, there's blue armor over there. Blue health, I mean. Soul Sphere. How the hell am I supposed to even get to that? Through that window, probably. I don't think I was in that window yet. Oh, there were health kits here. See? If they would have put those 2 health kits in that arena with the cybers, that would have been fine. But holy shit, I had to go back to a secret area in order to get some health. Yeah, save the game. Yeah, grab the other blue armor before I leave. If I don't forget, which I often always do. It's stupid because I'll see a Megasphere and I'll think to myself, ooh, I need to grab that when I get to the end of the level before I exit. And then guess what I forget to do? Exactly that. And then I go through the exit, and as a score is tallying to 100%, I end up realizing, oh shit, did I get that Megasphere? And then the last time I saved was 30 minutes ago because I'm a dumbass. And I hate these bridges. Hey, Max. What the fuck is with these bridges, man? These bridges are weird. Sometimes it works when you run on the... Yeah, see? What's up? These bridges get more broken. And there's an invisible... I don't know. Something weird's going on. Oh, okay. This one I can run down the middle. I don't know how these bridges work. It's just weird. Sometimes I'll fall through the bridge. Sometimes I'll go across the bridge. All I want to do is go over the bridges. See? I can't even go through that bridge. This is what happens when you focus too much on making bridges and not enough on the gameplay part of your map. This mapper was so obsessed with making this bridge section that they forgot to actually make the rest of it. What the hell is this? Yeah, there's something weird going on here. So I strafe ran across and apparently it worked. So I don't know. Yeah, it's probably a source port issue. Yeah. That's what I did. I saved before that bridge. Normally the bridges work. This is the first WoD I've played where the bridges don't work properly. Every other source port was fine with this. With every other WoD that had bridges like this. Even older stuff. Nope. I am not. Can I even get that? Look at that. That Megasphere over there just debating you. See that? It's taunting you. Even if you were to kill that Baron. I wonder if there was a switch somewhere that I would have had to push that. Yeah, I'm almost certain. There's probably a switch somewhere you push and then you have to run down here and get to this spot. Like that one Soul Sphere in... What was that level? That silo thing in Doom 2, I think. As you go through the doorways. Where's this? Not entirely sure where... Oh, this... You can go... Oh, yeah. Completely forgot there's more path. Designed for boom? Yeah. They make me boom in my pants, not from the front end, though. Know what I mean? The back end. They make me boom from the back. Another BFG. Oh, I wonder if this did whatever the thing it did. I don't remember what it did. It did a thing. You know the thing it did? Because it did the thing. If you're wondering. I don't know what thing, but it did something. I didn't mean to fall off again. Did you notice that you can actually see the corpses rise up? So you can kind of see that secret Doom type of mechanic or whatever going on. So I'll show you on the next bridge. So when I go to this bridge, if you look, And you go through the door? Oh. Not doing it this time. There. Did you see how that part appeared? I feel like when that appears, the bridge is solid. But before that appears, the bridge is liquid and you fall through. So if you go to the other one, I feel like it's a trigger line that's not exactly functioning as properly as it's supposed to. Yeah, whatever. Oh, this is new. What is this? Getting fucked. That's what that was. I forgot to save. Oh, I saved before the bridge. Good. I was smart. At this point, I'm so paranoid that I keep forgetting to save that I forget when I forget to save or when I remember. I forget when I remember. And then I think I still forgot even after I remembered to save, despite the fact that I forgot remembering. You know what I mean? So remembering to save when you forget to save is always an issue. But when you remember to save, but you forget you remembered, then that's an even bigger issue because then you don't remember that you saved and your life flashes before your eyes thinking you're dead. And then you get fucked by a whole bunch of chain gunners because somebody decided to make this a fuck fest of a room. What the fuck is this room? Holy shit, enough chain gunners? Yeah, that's what I did. See? I told you, Daniel. This WOD has a lot of BS traps where if you don't know it's coming and you're playing it blind for the first time, you get absolutely fucked by the trap. But when you know it's coming, you can prep by charging a BFG shot right as you run through the teleport to prevent most of the damage. So this is what I'm talking about with this WOD being trial and error. It's so extremely trial and error. I'm also going to save. Oh, that was it. Okay, this level needs to fucking end. Holy shit, this mapper is cancer. Learn to fucking finish your levels, mapper. This is probably a 1.5 hour fucking map, or at least it feels like it. I don't even know where the hell I'm supposed to go anymore. I don't even know what that switch did. This mapper is so bad. What did that even do? Do something here? I have a feeling the entire area here is the gimmick. And hey, penis. Starting to emotionally hurt you? Yeah, no kidding. Now you know how I feel. Just imagine. Imagine how I feel after going through this level. This map has emotionally hurted me. It physically hurted me, and it's mentally scarring me for life. And not because it's difficult, because it's so insanely long. It just needs to end already. Holy shit, Jonas. This is a Jonas map, right? I swear, fucking Jonas has to be one of the worst mappers ever made. Ever conceived in the bowels of Uranus. Not entirely sure what I'm supposed to be doing now. Was there a blue key somewhere on this level? I already got the blue key. There's still a... By the way, there's still a yellow and a red key door that we still haven't even gotten to yet. This is map 29 of... what's it called? Community chest. Yeah, exactly, Max. You got it. I couldn't have said it better myself. This is gonna be fun, yeah. So was there anything else I had to do here, or was that switch the only thing? Oh, wow. Oh. This is switch hunt territory. Ah, maybe that. I'm going to save, just in case the bridge is not. Yep. Yep. By the way, it's a one-way teleport. I heard you like one-way teleports with no health whatsoever. By the way, the health that you need is way at the fucking end of this entire area. That little health ball. Can you believe this shit? This mapper is so fucking garbage. That's the first health kit I got. Was that Soul Sphere. I didn't want to go through the teleport. I wanted to finish killing these enemies first. Yeah, Daniel. And the worst part is we have to play it again. Why? Because I hate myself. Obviously. So we have to play map 29 again. Oh, I hear Cybers. I can hear the clomping of the hoof. Would it behoove you not to assault me with a Cyber? Oh, yep. Right around the corner. Did you fucking see that? Look what else was around the corner, Craven. Let's reload that. Right around the corner, like, surprise! Look at this fucker. Can I bait him over here, or is he going to stay over there? I want to bait him in a more open area. I have a feeling he's stuck over there. Yeah, man. One hour and 6 minutes is the max record. Damn. UV max. And you know what the worst part is, Daniel? Playing it vanilla, I remember somebody telling me it was an hour and 40 minutes long. And I played it using this brutal mod back when I played it originally. And it took me 3 hours and 10 minutes. So with this mod, I managed to shave half an hour. But that was Brutal 19. That wasn't 20B yet. But can you imagine? Playing vanilla, it takes 30 minutes longer. Yeah, there you go, Casper. I wish I could do that to that Cyber Demon. We finally got the red key. It's about time. It's not the red skull key, but apparently it works for the skull key door. Oh, both had audio issues, Mordaunt. Oh, in City only? Yeah. I've seen Doom 2 in City only, or I saw other streamers play it. And I'll probably have to play it at some point in the future, but I've even seen them playing Doom 2 in rural only. They look all right. And also, wasn't there one called No Time to Freeze, I think? A lot of people are liking that one. But it's MBF 21, so I kind of don't want to play it right now. I kind of avoid the MBF 21s at the moment because I don't really want to use DSDA unless I absolutely have to. And there's a whole bunch of known issues with No Time to Freeze and UZ/GZ Doom having lots of bugs and glitches happening. Now what am I supposed to do? I got the red key door. This level's still going. Holy shit. This mapper seriously does not know when to quit. This mapper should be thrown into a hell pit with monkey shit. And get that deep dick. This is gonna be a fucking 2-hour level, I can tell right away. I don't even know where I'm going anymore. This level's gotten so long and tedious to the point where I've already lost the plot. I've completely and totally lost the plot. I flipped this ages ago. Yeah, exactly, Max. It's almost as if the mapper tacked on 3 levels and combined them together to be one single level. This feels like 3 or 4 levels combined into one single level. I bet this fucking mapper was so proud of this right here. I bet the mapper was giggling with joy and glee making this fucking stupid section. You could tell that the mapper was just so fucking happy and proud of this stupid bridge section. This is basically the centerpiece of the whole level, is that bridge section. I definitely can see the mapper just giggling with glee. Do I have to jump over there? I wonder. Is there anything over here? No, looks like this was all for nothing. I am completely lost now because without that yellow key, I flipped a switch that I thought led me to something, but I can't remember where the fuck the yellow key was. And there's too many switch hunts in this level. I would go as far as to say this is officially probably the worst level in the Doom WOD. Although map 31 might actually be worse. It was shorter, I believe. So I'm not sure. Map 16, map 31, and this map are probably three of the worst maps in this entire WOD. The rest of the maps were okay, but this one, these three specifically, are the trifecta of diarrhea. The cross a bridge. Somewhere. Possible it's across a bridge, actually. No, I didn't. Ah, fucking momentum. I didn't mean to go flying off. I wish I didn't have to do this horrible bridge section. I really hate this bridge section, by the way. In case you're wondering, I really fucking hate this bridge. Yeah, and Metroid. Also, Metroid's a lot more enjoyable than this level. So getting lost in Metroid is actually fun. I'm going to save before every bridge just in case I fall through. I went that way. Went this way. I went through that teleport. Let's go back through it again. Make sure there's nothing new that popped up when I flipped that other switch. Maybe a bridge. Not a bridge. Maybe a... Oh, this was where I picked up the red key right here. I remember. Okay. So this was all just for the red key. So that literally had no function for the yellow key. So where the fuck do I even go for the yellow key? What the fuck is this map? That was all just for the red key alone. What's this do? Is there a function to this? There's literally no function to half of the shit that's in this level. Maybe the yellow key is over there again? I don't know. I have no clue anymore. This is the wandering aimlessly switch hunt part of the map. This is Evil Tech. If you want to know what Evil Tech Soul of Megawad is like, this map right here is basically Evil Tech Soul of Megawad. Except without the Sailor Moon music. Flip that. Flip that. Guessing there was no yellow key here. I have to run around trying to figure out where that yellow key would have been. This is a point of no return. Yeah, Max, you remember? Yeah, you're not wrong, Zenith, but the problem is I have to say Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars every time. I did not flip this switch. There's a fucking yellow key. Wow, okay. I came through this entire area, but I didn't go up there to get the yellow key. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. At least we have them all now. We finally got it. What's in here? Nope. What's in here? Nope. That's what's in there. A lot of nope. Hey, look! A yellow key just to get a Mega Sphere. Isn't that great? And tons of ammo. At least there's another yellow key door. Can you imagine if that was the only purpose of the yellow key? Yeah, Zenith. I kind of wasn't a fan per se, but I did watch it a ton before elementary school. I'd go and watch tons and tons of Sailor Moon because it'd be on every single morning. in the very, very early AMs around 8 a.m. or 7 a.m., 7 to 8 a.m. So I got to watch the entirety of Sailor Moon, season 1, and possibly whatever the original English translated seasons went up to. I can't remember if it went all the way up to season 3 or 2. Yeah. But like Zenith said, that song that was in that one Evil Tech WAD level was Sailor Moon, Sailor Stars. But since it's too much of a mouthful, and if I say Sailor Stars, most people will have no idea what I'm referring to, so I shorten it to just plain Sailor Moon. Mostly because if I had said Sailor Stars, people would be like, the fuck? But pretty much everyone knows Sailor Moon. But Sailor Stars is more rare. It's like Power Rangers Zeo or Neo Rangers or Tensai. What was it called? Tensai something Ranger dude guy. Tensai dude guy. Jew Ranger or something. Where'd that, what's it called though? Oh, there he is. She is. Yeah, Daniel. I think the entirety of the Sailor Moon series has been dubbed, or redubbed, I should say, with a brand new English track. There's the original English dubbing from back in the 90s, and then I think there's a new... Oh, shit, there was an imp squirting. Aw. I heard it, but I didn't get to see it. Damn. That sucks. I never got to see the imp squirting for me. Aw. It's a sad day in Doom when you don't see an imp squirt. Aw, I was trying to aim at his head. I love when I get him to squirt. I'm not sure about that, Mordaunt. I'm not sure if you can watch them still be lesbians. I know you can watch them. I know they're in there, but I don't know if they dubbed it properly. I think fan dubbing. There used to be a fan dub, but I don't know if the fan dub is now the official dub or if they redubbed it over the fan dub. But I know there was a huge Kickstarter or something for a fan dubbing. And I watched the first couple of episodes with the fan dub, and it was pretty good. So you're telling me in the actual English translated one, they're actually lesbians now? Instead of friends or cousins. Yeah, cousins. They're originally cousins. Nico, cousin, want to go bowling? Have you ever seen the porno? Sailor Moon and the 7 Dragon Balls or something like that? It is the stupidest fucking porno. The stupidest hentai. It is so fucking stupid. It's basically Sailor Moon and her sailor gang being banged hardcore by Vegeta, Goku, and Krillin and Piccolo and all that shit. It's so fucked. It's so stupid. There's a sequel too. I think there's Sailor Moon and the 7 Dragon Balls 2 or something. But yeah, I watched that ages ago, back when I was a kid. Well, not really a kid, but more in my teens when I was in high school. Sailor Moon basically got banged by everybody. It was crazy. Finally, is this the fucking end of the level? Holy shit. Holy fucking tit waffle dick shit. It's not the end yet, by the way. This is a trap, isn't it? Is this the end, my friend? Nope, it's still a trap. You thought it was the end. Surprise. Oh, by the way, there's more. I bet this is the end. This is definitely the end. This can't be a trap. Oh. Look at the fucking time! Are you fucking kidding me, Jonas? Go fucking eat shit, you fucking fucker. Fuck. Fear of the dark. I have fear of fucking Jonas. The fucking donkey cunt vagina mapper that fucking sucks ass. Ugh, so much brain damage from fucktard Jonas. Jonas Babonus. Jonas go blonus. I really fucking hate Jonas. Jonas is by far the worst mapper of this WOD. Jonas needs to get shoved up to a fucking, up a cyber demon's butthole. Cybe's colonoscopy style. Get shoved in there with all the rest of the shit. Yeah, it took you long enough. 1 hour fucking map, man. Ugh. That was by far the longest map in this WOD so far. The highest map I've done before that was, I think, 40-something to 50-something minute map. Let me pick this up. Anytime I don't see a Jonas map, I usually have a decent time playing these maps. When it is a Jonas map, however, it's like the worst experience. Fucking Jonas had to flex his fucking E-peen in that last map, I tell you. Flex his mapping peen. Remember when I talk about those try-hard fucktards? When I'm referring to the mappers where you play a Doom WOD, right? And the Doom WOD consists of mainly 20 to 30 minute levels, right? And then out of nowhere, the monkey bitch waffle dick tumor of a mapper decides to outdo all of the other mappers and flex their penis and make a 1.5 hour map just for shits and giggles. And it's put like map 21 or something. And then after map 21, it goes back to 20-minute maps for the rest of the entire WOD. So there's one fucking hour-and-a-half map in a whole slew of 20 to 30-minute map averages. Because that one fucking mapper was so fucking, what do you call it? Insecure about his or her mapping skills that they had to make a massive fucking map just to feel relevant. I fucking hate that. Holy shit, I hate that. This looks like a trap. I heard that. But yeah, I really hate those try-hard mappers. They're the absolute bratwurst. Know what I mean? The bratwurst with full sauerkraut up your ass. Macross Sisters, nice. Weird show, yeah. The longest time it took you to beat a map was Slaughterfest 2012. 3 hours, damn. The longest map officially, I'm gonna use my rocket because I don't care. They're just fucking, they just constantly, what the hell is this? Let's just pretend I got that. But yeah, what was I saying? The longest map I ever did officially was that Community Chest Map 29, which was 3 hours and 10 minutes. That's the longest map I ever did in an actual multi-level WOD. But the longest map in Doom that I've ever done was an 8.5, I think, hour map. It was a single map, and it was that Happy Time Circus 2, which was a giant fucking town, so it kind of makes sense that that was a nearly 9-hour map. But at the same time, if it wasn't an enjoyable map, it would have been 9 hours of agony. 9! But yeah, so officially in a multi-level WOD, 3 hours and 10 minutes was the longest I ever had a map. But in a single map WOD, 9 hours, 8.5 to 9. I can't remember exactly. It was around 8.5 to whatever. I think it might have been 9 hours with deaths and reloads and stuff. But I think the map time itself was about 8 to 8.5 hours. Definitely pushed because of the map. Yeah, shot. Yeah, it's always the karma. Karma gets you in the end. Karma and Greg. No, that's Dharma. Dharma? Dharma and Greg, not karma? Hey, Spengler. Yeah. We just finished an hour and almost 16-minute map. Before you got here, Spengler. It was the most agonizing thing ever. And it had lots of bridges. You could say they were trying to build bridges, but I was trying to burn them down because that mapper was so fucking shit. I was burning bridges all night and day. And that mapper in shit, I want them to lay in a big pile of shit. Lay all day. I need that BFG. Come on, I need no holes barred. Give me BFG. Yeah. The music's pretty good. I don't mind the music at all. The levels leave some things to be desired, but music is good. At least no Sailor Moon midis or Metallica midis. Guess I could shoot them. Is anything gonna happen if I shoot them? I have a feeling it's not gonna be anything here. It's a BFG after all. They're gonna make it super convoluted. Ah, maybe it's this. Aha! It was that one. Excellent. I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. You had to shoot that specific terminal. At least that was a good secret. I don't mind those ones. I call it like I see them. If a secret is good and not shit, then I call it good. And that was a good secret. I rate it not shit out of 10. The one thing I kind of don't like about some of these levels is when they drop you into a point of no return like this. I did that once, Mordaunt, and guess what song it was? Actually, it was on Twitch, not YouTube. I don't think I've ever had YouTube catch a MIDI, but on Twitch, it was the X-Files MIDI. Yeah, in one of the DBPs that I was playing in the past, Mordaunt. Twitch caught it and basically muted 5 minutes worth. All for that X-Files MIDI. Despite the fact that they didn't catch any other X-Files MIDI, it was only one specific WAD, which was weird, if you think about it. Oh no, I swear if this is... What is this? I'm gonna save here. I don't trust whatever this is. They're blue balling me. Yep. That's a cyber. Good thing I got that BFG, right? Remember I told you about the rules of engagement? Did I get hit by that? I can't remember. There we go. Rules of engagement. When you're grabbing balls, make sure you grab the blue balls. I mean, what? Always be grabbing balls. Yeah, see, Casper's mom knows exactly what I mean. He likes to be grabbing those balls. Kidding. That is way too many pinkies. Why did that pinky open that door? Wait, don't open that door. Good thing we have our pet back. In Hell Revealed 1, when I was forced to pistol start, did you know I never got my pet back, ever? By the way, say hi to Murray. I want to make this guy an emote at one point, but I haven't been able to figure out this fire thing. Do you see the fire that's there? That's a separate sprite that I can't figure out how to put on Murray. So I'd love to have Murray as a Twitch emote with the fire that's kind of around him. But it's translucent fire, so that's the worst part. Yeah, I think I played all the community chest products, but I'm not sure which one I like the most. I think I gave a couple 6 out of 10s, a couple 5 out of 10s. So I'd have to check my list to see which is the highest rated one for me. Holy shit, Zenith! Thank you so much again, Zenith! Wow. You wanted to get to 100? Oh, there you go. Thank you so much, Zenith. Really appreciate that awesome support. Everybody in chat, give hearts, or gift your heart. Actually, rip your heart out of your chest and gift it to Zenith. Like, literally put it in a fucking box. Wrap it with a bow, and then Zenith can yell, "What's in the box?" So yeah, rip out your heart, put it in a present box, and bow tie wrap it, and gift it to Zenith. But yeah, thank you so much, Zenith. Really appreciate that awesome support. Absolutely means a lot. Do you see that shit in there? But yeah, thank you so much for being so awesome and generous, Zenith. Really appreciate it. Helps me play through these Doom WODs. Gives me the power. The power of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do? You do. Do what? Give me the power. What power? The babe with the power. But yeah, look at that room. I bet this is Pain Sector. How much you want to bet? By the poison on the wall. Not Paisan, poison. You've never seen Labyrinth? It's a good movie. Also, that woman, I can't remember her name. I'm gonna save here. What was that woman's name? Jennifer something? Jennifer something. Connelly, I think, right? Jennifer Connelly. She was hot AF when she was younger. Holy shit. I had a hardcore celebrity crush on her. I was crushing hardcore when she was in that one Hulk movie. Do you remember Hulk? Yeah. Nope. With was it Eric Bana that was in that Hulk one, or was he in the other one? I think that's the one. I think it's a 2003 movie, isn't it? Oh, Dario. Yeah. Dario Argento. He's the one that made the Three Sisters movies, right? And he made a bunch of other horror movies, but he's specifically famous for the Three Sisters. Suspiria, Inferno, and Mother of Tears, I think it was. Hey, Dude Meister. Hell yeah. That was way too far away. I did not time that properly. So I wasted quite a few BFG shots that I didn't need to waste. Okay, we have all 3 key. What was the last key that I got? The blue one, right? Yep. Yep, cow. Oh, no. Open fucking door. Can we not funnel up the stairs, please? Bull, fuck off. Oh, they're all coming. They're making a beeline for my ass. Oh, you bastard. Maybe I should just keep firing at the rocket launcher. OG clock tower. Yeah, yeah. I remember people not liking that one other... I don't know if it was an official sequel. Ah, fuck. The clock tower. Wow! You scratched the cow to death. I softened him up hard. Oh, yeah, that's me fat fingering. I hate that they can all come up the stairs, go through the door. Hell yeah, that's the second hype train. Wow. Mordaunt is the conductor. Multiple hype trains. Oh, not Mordaunt. Fucking Zenith. I just saw Mordaunt as the last comment. Oh, fuck. I'm getting distracted. There's too much cow in my face. But yeah, Zenith is the conductor. Mordaunt, go fuck yourself. Nah, I'm kidding. You wish. You're the conductor of the caboose. You're the rear end conductor. Oh, that was fun. Maybe I should have kept that cyber alive, huh? You don't do butt stuff. So, Mordaunt, basically you're saying rear entry is denied? You never ever bring up the rear when you're going in a squad of teammates? You never check your six? You're always at the end of the train, the party, the group. End of the line, Mordaunt. Hey, tick rules. Yeah, yeah, back doors for exit. Solo play. Yeah, Han solo. Pamela Henderson. How many Archviles? Yes. Too many. How many is too many? Not enough. Because there's always not enough. When you think there's enough, there's never enough. Because there's always not enough. And when you think there couldn't possibly be any more, there's more than you think that could possibly be, because there's never enough, because enough is never enough. Enough said. Enough said when the Archie's dead. Oh yeah, Samus the suit still is on. At least this level is significantly better than that previous level, also I'm gonna say. I knew it. Look at this fucking shit. Look at this fucking shit! You fucking see this fucking shit? Are you fucking kidding me? You fucking see that donkey ass waffle dickery? Hickory dickory donkey bitch? Look at that. I knew something like that was coming. Although I wasn't expecting it to be nothing but hit scanners. But I knew there was a trap. Can you imagine this trap with fast monsters in vanilla? Jonas didn't make this map, did he? That's probably why I'm actually enjoying it. Isn't that funny? Anytime it's not a Jonas map, I enjoy it. Except for map 32, which I believe was Jonas's magnum opus. And then Jonas got severe case of stupid brain damage and made every other map crap. But it seems like anytime it's not a Jonas map, I really enjoy it. Thought I heard another Archie. Did I? Hey, Vevictus. Just my custom Plasmal mod. That's pretty much it. Either that, or if the mod breaks, I use pure vanilla. Obviously in a source port. Not pure vanilla. In DOS. OG DOS. But yeah, I heavily fine-tuned this mod, Vevictus, to be more vanilla in feel. So it feels more like a vanilla style. I tuned the enemies to be more akin to their vanilla counterparts. I tuned the weapons to damage sort of more than their vanilla counterparts, or in line with their vanilla counterparts. So everything has been tuned to be more in line with what vanilla would be. But still, it's kind of like faster paced, so the enemies still have their, I guess, mostly special attacks and whatnot. I also removed tons and tons of bloat and filler from the default versions of Brutal because I hated that shit. I hated those marine guys. I hated the fucking blur spheres that would always drop from specters. The rip and tear ruin. Yeah, blood sweat. Paint the walls. Unfortunately, I was trying to play around with removing the recoil from these weapons. You know how the screen really shakes? You get used to it, but when you're first playing it, it's kind of disorienting at first. When you see that shotgun blast and your screen just shakes intensely. I tried to remove it, but it wouldn't remove. Even when I set the recoil to 0 or to minus numbers, I kept playing around and experimenting with it, but no matter what I did, I wasn't able to get it to not do the recoil, so I gave up on that. But I would have if I could have. Yeah, Doom 3 getting hit all the time was so annoying. Especially when you're trying to aim at the enemies, and then you're constantly getting scratched by stupid enemies or shot by a pistol guy, and your view is always boom, 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 boom. And you're trying to get that perfect shot. It's like boom, 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 boom. It's so annoying. I hated that so much. That was the worst thing about Doom 3. Was the fucking stupid camera smacking, I called it. I think that might be the actual exit. Yeah, Mordaunt. It still has the taunt. I'll show you. And it also has something else. I'll show you that too. Although I don't want to show it. Actually, I'm going to save. I'll show you this. Watch this. Nope. That didn't work. Get nut. Cow's angry because I nutted him hard.
Fuck yourself.
Yeah, see, there you go. Not only did I kick him in the nuts, but I fingered him after. So he's extra pissed. I took a lot of damage for that, so you better be happy, Mordaunt. Took a ton of damage to get that nut shot. I'ma kick you in the nuts. Yeah, I did not like the Doom 3 shotgun. The super shotgun was fantastic, though. Doom 3 super shotgun was really cool. Fuck, I thought he was dead. I heard a big splooge. But that was just the Imps Corp. I bet that brings it down. See, this level was okay. Although I'm very, very low on health right now. That's not cool. Wonder if any of these columns are a secret. Like that one time at band camp. I might as well get these. Is there armor anywhere? Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't really mod that in there because I'm not skilled enough, but if I could, I'd literally mod my own voice saying, go fuck yourself. Can you imagine my voice anytime you did this?
Get off, scum!
It was actually my voice instead. I could probably do that. I'm not even kidding. I could probably find a way to do that. But the thing is, I don't know if people would like that or not. So I don't want to go through all that effort for nothing. See, Martin made a decent map. Unlike that Jonas piece of shit. See? This map was good. I give this map a seal of not garbage. I give Jonas a seal of go fuck himself because Jonas can eat shit and choke on it. And that's a decent time, too. Also, thank you so much, Blackhead, for the 93... Oh, fucking Jonas. Conflux, another Jonas fucktard map. You are at the corrupt heart of Jonas's asshole, surrounded by the fecal matter coming out of Jonas's fucking rectal cavity. You see no way to destroy Jonas's heart and eyeballs, and so you clench your butt cheeks and let Jonas pound your ass, because fuck my life. Oh, goody. But yeah, thank you so much, Blackhead, for the 93 months. Really appreciate it. Tons of hearts in chat for Blackhead. Thank you so much for that awesome support. And in case you're wondering, I fucking hate Jonas. Yeah, Daniel. But yeah, thank you so much, Blackhead. Absolutely means a lot. This music, though. I can get away with not picking up the ammo for the weapons, but I have to pick up the first of that weapon. You see the calm before the storm? I have a feeling this map is going to get worse. Oh, and also, to answer your question, Mordaunt, the first secret level was worse than the first secret level in Hell Revealed 1. Do you remember? I don't know if you were here, but I raged. I raged during this elevator on map 31 of Hell Revealed 1. The elevator was the worst thing ever. And map 31 of Hell Revealed 2 is basically, let's just remix that elevator and make it 10 times worse, over 9,000 levels of ass vomit, and then add another fucking 40 minutes plus on each side before and after that elevator section. So basically, lots of these maps have really, really bullshit remixes from Hell Revealed 1. Basically take the worst maps of Hell Revealed 1 and make them even worse and remixed for Hell Revealed 2. So that's what a lot of this was. But map 32, Mordaunt, was fantastic. Map 31 was garbage beyond garbage, probably the second or third worst map in this entire WOD. But map 32 was fantastic. Probably easily the best map in this WOD, and sadly it was made by Jonas. Yeah. That monkey bitch Jonas actually made map 32. My favorite map in this WOD. It makes me dirty just thinking about it. Basically, Mordaunt, think of Plutonia Experiment map 32, except over 9,000. Feeling too low? Yeah. I think that's kind of a staple of Hell Revealed series. The walls are way too tight, and the ceilings are mostly way too low for most of the areas. When hell revealed, your blood congealed. And then the ass load of diarrhea you peeled. Not even sure if I got the super shotty yet. Oh, the super shotty's over there. At least this map is decent for a pistol start. Well, for now, anyway. Remember what I said when I was playing through Doom 1 and 2 pistol start? That I would never ever do fan-made pistol starts because they're meant to be severely torturous and brutal. Sometimes you'll get a pistol start that feels like Doom 1 and 2 style pistol starts where the mapper actually was competent and not cruel and spiteful. Wow, that door. And then sometimes you'll get a map that just absolutely makes you feel like the mapper is ripping off your penis and slapping you across the face and then skull fucking you with your ripped off penis. While stomping on your testicles with stiletto heels. Yeah, before Alien Vendetta. I have to play Alien Vendetta. I remember Alien Vendetta having some of the best fights I've ever played in a Doom WOD. They were so fun for being challenging. They were so incredibly fun that most of them I remember being good. I don't really remember any of the fights themselves being horribly unfun or tedious. I just remember that one specific level. There's one level that I really hate in Alien Vendetta, and I'm sure you can remember it. It's that pyramid level by that one dude. I think they even made a remix level. There's like a version 2. It's like some weird Egyptian name or something. Hey, Leos. Gotta love some Doom. Yeah. Do you goon with your Doom? Doom and goon? Everybody here dooms and goons. If you're not dooming and gooning, you're playing it wrong. Yeah, that's it, Mordaunt. Mystery Halleck. I hated that map. I hated that map because it was a convoluted maze. Yeah, do you mood with Doom? Are you in the mood for some Doom? Gooning right now. There you go. Jork that pork. Choke the chicken. Spank the monkey. Slap the snake. Save. Oh, good. It's one of these. I wonder if I don't fire a single shot, no other enemies will spawn in. No, fuck you. Cow, please. That cow is staring intently at the wall, so I'm not going to bother that cow. I'm just going to ring around the rosy with this cow. Well, that cow's... Maybe that cow's fapping in the corner. I don't know.
I live again.
And thank you, Leos, for the follow. I've seen some of Cinder's streams, but I don't watch him regularly. I just sometimes watch him in passing. Ow, fuck, nope, balls, tits. Yep, and now it's all... See, I knew it! I knew it! Now we run. Wow, I just got fucked. And now I'm getting extra fucked. This is the worst part ever. This was a very bad idea. Why the fuck did I do this? Ugh. This was actually worse than staying in that room. I should have just stayed in that fucking room. What was I thinking? I thought that bridge would lead somewhere. That bridge led nowhere. That bridge was leading to my death. Unfortunately, I couldn't use other weapons because I didn't... Ugh, and then more spawning. I live again. Wow, that could have gone so much better. Going on that bridge was literally the worst thing. Oh, to find your way around mazes, Zenith? You know where I learned to do that? I learned that from a game called Seventh Guest from 1993. Oh, nice. He was one of the first you watched? Yeah, right now I'm just playing Doom, but I do play tons and tons of other games. Eventually, I'm waiting to upgrade my computer first before I go back to that. But every once in a while, when I have some free time on a Wednesday or a Thursday, fucking boners, man. I'll pull out some other FPSs or some third-person shooters or even platformers from the Nintendo 64 or PlayStation era. Also, Leo, if you type in !VODs in chat, you can get a link to everything I've played up till this point. I played American McGee's Alice. I played Clive Barker's Undying. I played Madness Returns. I played Turok Dinosaur Hunter. I played Quake 1 and 2. I played through Wolfensteins. I played through Unreals. I played through Legend of Zelda. A bunch of Zeldas. I played through Mario 64. Chaos Mario. Is that Kaizo? Oh, wow. Okay, that was scary. I played through Banjo-Kazooies, all the Banjo-Kazooies. I played through all the Spyro games. I played a bunch of point-and-click adventure games. Do the Hell Knight corpses look like faces? Yeah, that could be. It might actually... It's kind of funny. Sometimes a corpse will look like a face. Oh, random effects. Basically being on drugs, I guess. Oh, nice, Leo. 2 dungeons away from beating the... I have to play the... Didn't that recently come out with a sequel? I think a 3D sequel or something? I still want to play that. And I also want to play Link's Awakening again. That came out with a remake or something. Oh, Behemoth. Yeah, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. I played through the entirety of Ocarina of Time with a 4K HD remaster on a Citra emulator on 3DS. Except it all was upscaled to 4K, and I ran it in 4K, so everything was 4K. And holy shit, did it look amazing. You have not seen anything until you see Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask in 4K, with 4K HD textures, and even Mario 64 I played through with 4K HD textures. It was amazing. I got so distracted so many times that I ended up dying to stupid shit, because I'd look at a wall texture and say, ooh, piece of candy. And then I end up dying to some bullshit because I got distracted by a texture on the wall. But yeah, if you go onto my YouTube, you'll be able to see all my playthroughs. I played through the Blair Witch games. I played through Nocturne. I played through one of the Monkey Island games. I played through Psychonauts. Tons of shit. I played through Alien Shooter and Zombie Shooter. Unfortunately, I didn't play through Hentai Shooter yet. That's going to be coming at some point in the future. At some time. Probably when I upgrade, because I don't think my computer can handle all the amazing looking anime waifus that you have to shoot with your big cucumber. Yeah, Link's Awakening is really good. Funny enough, back when I was in my youth, I did challenge runs of the final boss, because the final boss in Link's Awakening has 15 fucking phases. I don't know if it's exactly 15, but it's anywhere from 10 plus phases. And it's insane. So many fucking phases for a single boss. And so I would constantly do challenge runs where I do no hit challenge, no death challenge. And I even succeeded quite a few times. That boss was so fun to fight. I really liked that boss. Yeah, more than Eternal Champions. Your laptop can't handle Dark Ages. Yeah, unfortunately, my computer could probably handle Dark Ages. There's just one problem. One glaring, massive, amazingly fucked problem. And that problem is forced ray tracing. Otherwise, I'd probably be able to run Dark Ages if there was a way to run it without ray tracing. But unfortunately, you're forced. And apparently, there was actually an exploit that unfortunately was patched out, where apparently if you ran the game as administrator, you could bypass the forced ray tracing exploit. I don't know if that's true, but this one video on YouTube had over 2,000 likes, and it was talking about going into your Steam library after you installed Dark Ages, setting the EXE to administrative mode, and apparently you were able to play the game without needing a ray-traced graphics card, which is kind of crazy if that's the case. But unfortunately, I think it was patched out by idiot software. Which makes me sad, because that could have been the only way I would have been able to play Dark Ages until I upgraded. Yeah, apparently, Zenith, but that exploit seemed to work. People were talking about how it actually worked. And they were using 1660 GTX and 1070s and 1080s and 1060s, and it was able to run on their computers. Yeah, you remember this level, Daniel? This level is very calm before the storm. Did I kill a cyber already? Because I don't know if I ever saw a cyber on this level yet. I don't remember even. Imps! Holy crap, imps everywhere! Man, can you give me some fucking ammo for my fucking chain gun, you fucking stupid fucking donkey gun snapper? Ugh. It's not my fault I have to use this weapon. The fucking mapper is an incompetent nincompoop. Am I fucked now? I am so... Wow, where's my last save? Where is this? I officially hate this level now. Didn't Jonas make this level? Yeah. No wonder I hate this level. Fucking Jonas. I was remembering. I was trying to think to myself, why do I hate this level, but I like that last level? Oh, Jonas. Yes. Now I remember. Anytime I hate a level, it's usually Jonas's fault. I don't even remember what I was doing. I got so disoriented by the imps. I went backwards. All right, let's try this again. I wanted to try and get away from the imps, but unfortunately there's a big river of shit in my path, preventing that. I want to try and run all the way down there, but I think there was a cyber there. So I did see a cyber after I got through that horde of imps. See, here's the bullshit. That's the bullshit. I'm going to get splashed by every imp. I'm just going to keep aiming at the wall. This works. Ugh. I'm wincing. I'm wincing every time because I see a corpse of an imp go flying toward me, and I'm worried that my rocket's going to hit that corpse of the imp, and it's going to cause massive splash damage or kill me. Yeah, see, I can hear the Cybe. Yeah. Remember, Daniel, never ever pull out the Cyber D, because when that big D is inside you, never pull out. I mean, what? Know what I mean? Never pull out Cybe's D. I think he's broken. I think he spawned in the worst pot. Look where he spawned. He's stuck on this. He's stuck right there. Well, that's unfortunate. I wonder if I could push him away. I think he's kind of borked. Mr. Cyber. Yeah, he's broken. So majestic. I wonder if I can push him out. I know the BFG has the ability to push an enemy out of a collision spot. He's just stuck. He's stuck on that lip there. So he can't move. So I don't think the Cyber's going to be helping me with anything. Can I finger his butthole? Oh no, if I finger his butthole from here, it might hurt.
Get off, scum!
Are you mad now? Yep, he's mad. And then he stops firing.
Fuck yourself!
Oh, yep. He only shoots at me when I finger him. So I have a feeling the only way to actually do shit is to finger him hard. And then maybe after I finger him, he'll shoot the enemies that are maybe behind me or in my path. So that's the only way I can get Cyber to not do shit. Otherwise, the Cyber spawned in a bad spot. There's fucking Archviles there. How is this helping me? Oof.
Fuck yourself!
Oh, this is bad. Yep. I fucking fingered the Cyber while that Archvile was being a bitch. This is extremely unfortunate. I'm gonna try a theory. I'm gonna get Cyber to help me once I can kill these Wow. Fuck this wad. Fuck this fucking wad, man. I fucking hate this fucking wad. Why is this wad such a piece of garbage? Why is Jonas the worst fucking mapper ever in fucking history? Fucking donkey bitch vagina ass waffle dick tit Jonas. Fucking Jonas Brothers. Fucking Jonas needs to eat out of a toilet. Well, let's try this again because of fucking Jonas. I'm just gonna keep firing and hope I don't die. Maybe the Cyber's unstuck this time. Is Cyber unstuck? Nope, he spawns there for some reason. I swear, Jonas is such an incompetent fucktard of a mapper. I mean, the maps are okay to move around, but the fucking gameplay of these maps are fucking heinous. What was I doing again? Anytime I play a Jonas map, it's the most horrible experience. If I play the other maps, then they're fun. But Jonas's fucking map, always the worst. Crazy. It's crazy how Jonas is literally a polar opposite. Oh. There we go. Well, that sort of kind of worked. Not really. I mean, the Cyber did fight him a bit and then stopped. Maybe if I can get rid of those Archviles, then I can... Yeah, see, the Cyber's stuck there.
Fuck yourself!
I guess that sort of works.
Fuck yourself!
As long as I keep fingering the Cyber, he'll help me, I guess. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, when the Cyber doesn't want to help you, he needs a bit of encouragement.
Go fuck yourself! Fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Fuck yourself!
It'd be nice if I could figure out how to get the Cyber unstuck.
Go fuck yourself!
But at the moment, this'll do.
Fuck
This'll
yourself!
do. I just gotta get him to shoot more at the enemies that he's supposed to be hitting.
Fuck yourself! Go fuck yourself! Fuck yourself!
There. He helped me. See? Easy. Oh, yeah, and here comes more. Here comes wave Tua. Hawk
Go
Tua.
fuck yourself.
Wave cow Tua.
Get off, scum. Fuck yourself.
This is fine.
Fuck yourself.
How much fingering can a Cyber D take before he explodes?
Fuck yourself.
He's not dead yet. So a lot of fingering.
Yourself. Get off, scum. Get off, scum.
Ow. Stop hitting me with the splash.
Go fuck yourself.
Fuck you, Cyber. Come on.
Fuck yourself.
Wonder if there's going to be a round 3.
Get off, scum. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself.
I like when I finger the Cyber and then he just sprays at all the enemies
Fuck yourself.
instead of spraying at me. Yeah, they all get pissed, yeah.
Get off, scum.
Even the Barons and the Hell Knights will get pissed.
Go fuck
See?
yourself. Get off, scum. Go fuck yourself.
Apparently I didn't finger him enough. Or I didn't get the full finger in.
Go
Up, yep.
fuck yourself.
There we go. That answered that question, I guess. This is unfortunate because there's way more cows than I'd like there to be. Did I get a BFG on this level? I can't remember. Yeah, Doom Guy used taunt. Look how many fucking Hell Knights and Barons there are. Holy shit. I feel like that Cyber Demon was blocking half of the spawn in. When the Cyber Demon died, a whole bunch more spawned in. In case you're wondering, yes, you can finger these cows.
Fuck yourself.
It just makes them angrier. That's one of my favorite things. You see that? That's the type of shit that I love in this mod. You shoot a fucking rocket down the back, it hits the wall, the imp goes flying out the window, and then splat on the ground. How can you not love shit like that? It's kind of akin to seeing something where if you were playing a more modern game, you would be going down a hallway or something, and an enemy would shoot an explosive barrel or something, and that barrel would go flying up in the air and land on another enemy and blow that enemy up, and that corpse of that enemy would hit another enemy and knock that enemy out a window that would fall down and splat on the ground. That's the type of shit that I love to see. That's a once in a blue moon type of shit. I forgot what I was doing now. I was so distracted with that I can't remember what I was doing now. This door apparently is supposed to open. Huh. There's too much blood everywhere. Wow, you almost hit me. You fucker, I heard you. I should have kicked him in the nuts. So I got a key. Oh, yeah, here. This is what I was meant to do. See, I absolutely hated this level. And it's not over yet. Is it over now? Nope, I hear Archie. I'm pretty sure it's not over yet. Let's save again. I knew it. Look at this shit. It just teleports you right back to the fuck. Jonas is the fucking #1 king donkey bitch of fucking fake exits. Jonas probably masturbated to fucking whatever that one map in Doom was that had that fake exit. You remember that one map where you only needed one of the 3 keys to get that fucking exit? And it was a fake Jabate exit? Yeah, this fucking Jonas donkey bitch fucking jerked off to that fucking map. Because every fucking level that this fuck monkey plays is all fucking fake fucking exit. Because of fucking Jonas, man. It's the Jonas man. Who can make you rage? The Jonas man can. All right, before we continue, I am going to be taking a quick bathroom break, so I will BRB. Sewer slaughter. That sounds like fun. Okay, I kind of like this music. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah, yeah. I wonder if this is actual sewer slaughter or if it's just in name only. Or if it's legitimate wow, this is a pistol start? Can you imagine killing a spooter with a pistol? What do they expect you to do? Oh, how many shots? Do you think it would take 50 shots to kill an Arachnotron with a pistol in vanilla? How many shots does it take in vanilla? I've never actually tested to see if it would legitimately take 50 pistol bullets. Or if you'd have to run for this shotgun immediately. You probably could stun lock the Arachnotron with pistol shots and then run to pick up the super and then blast his tits off. Does a spider have tits? I don't know. Did you look at a spider under a microscope? I wonder. How many insects could possibly have tits or not? Hey, Fesh. 100 to 34, average of 50. So you'd need all 50 bullets to kill a single Arachnotron? If you're lucky with the RNG, I guess. Yeah, rare species. Yeah, boobies. There you go. You know what I like to have, Tick, when I'm watching boobies? I like to have tit tea. That's my favorite type of flavored tea, is the tit tea, while I'm watching outside and watching the boobies. You can't call yourself a hardcore lover of all things boob or tit if you're not doing that. Sipping on your favorite tit tea while watching the boobie on the TV. Titty booby TV. Nori. Hey, Staffo. Yeah, exactly. It's a lovely day. Anytime I think of a lovely day now, I keep thinking of Tim Curry saying that in Home Alone 2. Have a lovely day. A cheese pizza. Complimentary. A complimentary cheese pizza. That's the exit. Why is this not open? Apparently that door don't open, but this door do. This door do. Imps! Imps everywhere. Yep. You know what's sad? This entire session that we've been playing this, I've only ever gotten one imp to squirt for me, and I couldn't even watch him squirt. That's the worst part. I couldn't even watch him fucking squirt, man. Yep. They're spreading out. I hate that they're spreading out. Stop spreading out, imps. I liked it better when they were all bunched together. They all bunched together, imp. That was a triple, but I missed that last one. Oh, baby, a triple. Yeah, they should spread it. Spread those cheeks. And see what reeks. Remember what they say, Fesh? Head down, ass up, or something like that. That's what the imps should do. They should just offer themselves to Doom Guy. I remember I was fighting a Baron and then a full infestation came out of nowhere. That yellow key is totally not in a room that looks like a very, very annoying trap. Hello. Where the hell did that shotgunner come from? Why must you make a switch that turns off? Why does it have to turn? Wait. Oh, it is a timed switch. I was wondering. Why? Why? Okay. Firstly, who the fuck designs this type of shit where you have to go into a separate blue key door to flip a timed switch that leads you and wow. And opens fucking ugh. And then the door closes. What kind of asshole designs this shit? And then I have to run all the way here to get through this door before it closes on a timer. Yeah, it's hell revealed. You know what I want to do, Fesh? Reveal my ass all over the mappers' faces and spray my revealed ass vomit into their eyeballs. Into their revealed eyeballs. And it will be hell. A lot of hell, too. All hell will be revealed. I would like to reveal my fist to their face. Hell Revealed is very full of extremely narrow, very, very, very tight one-tile corridors. It's wonderful, especially for dodging enemy projectiles. It's my favorite thing. Hell Revealed, more like Cow Revealed. Cowabunga, dude. Well, at least the good thing is they give you a plasma rifle. So this pistol start, if you were pistol starting, wouldn't be as horrid. It would still be horrid, but not as horrid. It could be significantly worse. They could just give you a pistol and a single shotgun and tell you to go fuck yourself. With the shotgun up your ass. Because that'd probably be more enjoyable. Hey, it could always be worse, right? The mapper could be a total donkey and completely force you to do Tyson only with a Berserk pack. Go through the entire freaking level with just a single Berserk pack. No weapons. The funny part is there was actually WADs that did that too. So even though I'm joking, I'm not really joking because that has actually happened.
Go fuck yourself.
That's what I always say to the mapper, especially Jonas. When I was rage pissing and yelling, go fuck yourself, fuck your, go, fuck your, get off, fuck your, go. Fuck your, get off, fuck yourself. I am so happy they at least gave me a plasma rifle. I might as well. They're going to kill that cow. Unless, yep. Yep, I knew it. The amount of damage per second on that chain gun, that cow stood no chance. Is this going to be one of those levels where you don't ever get a chain gun if you were pistol starting? Or a single shotgun for that matter? Nice, Fesh. I'll play it when it hits the 1.0. I'll do another replay of it like I did before. And I'll even test more of those classes. Remember, Fesh, how I stopped on those classes? And then I think I got sick with the flu or something and then didn't stream again for a month or two? So yeah, once you get the actual 1.0 for your mod, I will definitely play it again. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. Although I'm not a fan of what you said last time with the Archviles. Maybe they're not as bad as they sound in my head. Archviles breaking into littler Archviles does not sound like a good thing to me. The worst thing would be if Revenants broke into smaller Revenants and then kept firing homing rockets up your ass. That'd probably be the worst. So maybe Archviles isn't as bad. Who knows? Nah. Watt is good. You suck. What are you doing, little bro? What were you thinking? More bridges. Yeah, mini Archviles. Remember, Blackhead? When I played through... Oh, what was it called? Evil. Remember Amid Evil? There was that secret level with that secret boss, which was all those little Johns. And it was Arnold Schwarzenegger's voice, except super helium high pitch. Because they were all tiny little people Johns. They were tiny mouse-sized little Johns. And they sounded like Arnold with helium. I love that boss. That was so funny. Oh, if the parent dies, the babies are harmless. Interesting. That's cool. There was a big, fat, meaty ball in that hole, in case you were wondering. What did that do? Guess this is what it did. Oh, fucking shotgun. How dare you not fight? So yeah, that's good if you kill the mama. Then the babies die.
This is KT.
Well, the babies don't die, but you know what I mean.
Playing the best tunes in town.
The babies are harmless. Just like real life babies. And thank you so much, Tyserax, for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. Everybody in chat, go check out Tyserax. Hopefully you had a good stream. Thank you again for that shout out, raid. But yeah, everybody in chat, definitely go check out Tyserax. And hey, Diren. Hell yeah.
Come out, wherever you are.
And hey, Janato. And thank you, Tyserax, for the follow as well. Really appreciate it. Did you have fun with Doom? What were you actually playing? What fan-made stuff? I'm playing Hell Revealed 2 at the moment. Ah, Evolution. Nice. TNT. I'm actually going through Pistol Start Challenge with Evolution. Some of the levels with Pistol Start Challenge is kind of yucky. Although it probably won't be as annoying as Plutonia Experiment Pistol Start Challenge. But yeah, that's awesome. Oh, they latch onto you if they come into contact with you. Kind of like those bugs in Dead Space. Remember those weird bugs in Dead Space? With those big fat exploder boomer things that would blow up? And then all those little baby things would come out and they'd try to jump and climb all over you while doing damage. Ah, you're new to everything Doom. Nice. Going through them one at a time. And you enjoying it all? Once you play through the entirety of the OG Dooms and all the expansions and whatnot, you definitely have to check out some fan-made stuff because holy crap, some of the fan-made stuff will blow your mind if you haven't already seen it. There is some amazing fan-made content out there. I'm sure you know a few of them if you probably just saw them in passing, but there's some really cool stuff out there for Doom. Doom is one of those very awesome, highly moddable games. Yeah, chain gunners are still annoying. And I'm using a special custom version of a mod. I'm sure you probably heard of it in passing called Brutal Doom. I have a special custom version made specifically for my taste. And it is much more difficult than the default Brutal. Much more vanilla styled, I guess you would say. And so the enemies are still just annoying. Some are even more annoying, like the Archviles, for example. I am lost now. Oh, I have to go back up these stairs. Well, excuse me, Princess Mapper. Where am I going now? Where is this shit? Can you hear me now? What about now? Can you hear me now? Holy crap, this map is not as big as I thought it would be. I mean, it's kind of big, but not that big. That's totally not what she said. It's kind of big, but not that big. I've seen bigger. I mean, what? Ah, yeah, my house. I actually still have to play through Linear Doom. I have that bookmarked, but I haven't played it yet. But yeah, Linear Doom will be something funny. I feel like Linear Doom is more of a meme than anything. I can't remember if I got a rocket launcher yet. By the way, Ticerax, what's your most hated enemy in Doom? Mine is the Revenant. A lot of people say Archvile or Pain Elemental. Fuck me! Holy fucking fucker fuck. Wow, okay. That could have been really horrible. Yep, nope. Oh, wow, Barons are coming. The Barons go marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. Oh, chain gunners. That's actually something I've not heard in a while. People saying that chain gunners are their worst. Most hated enemy in Doom. Interesting. Yeah, chain gunners can be a pain in the ass. I agree. I decided to use the rocket launcher because fuck actually having to deal with 20 Barons. Did you know the Barons completely fucked over all the Mancubi, apparently? Oh, your least fave are the Revs, too? Too much RNG? It's not the RNG that bothers me. It's the homing rocket that 180s up your butthole. That's the worst part. Or the 90-degree rocket. You'll run around the corner and this rocket will just follow you and go right up your ass. That's my most hated part about Revenants is the homing rockets. I fucking can't stand homing projectiles. It drives me insane. And yet somehow I don't hate the Boar from Quake as much as I hate the Revenants. I haven't played much fan-made Quake mods, so I don't know how badly the Vor gets spammed. I know I played one that was kind of slaughtery, that had at least 20 Vor, but at the same time, I don't know if 20 is the worst, or if there are Quake 1 mods out there that have 200 to 500 Vor per level, or per room. So there could possibly be a Nutswad version of Quake Who knows? But I've never ever experienced the Vor enough to actually hate them more than the Revenant, because the Revenant, in pretty much every Doom WOD I play, the Revenants are spammed by 20 or 30 Revenants in a single room every so often. Yeah, Ticerax, they're basically snipers. Isn't that wonderful? Do you know what's even the best part? I'll tell you what the best part is about chain gunners. When the mapper makes a big vertical level. So just imagine this. Just imagine a chasm, like that one chasm level in Doom 2. Remember chasm in Doom 2? Just imagine a level like that, but you're on the ground, and there's really high up cliffs and mountains, and way on the tops of the cliffs, way up high, are chain gunners, chip damaging and sniping you to death while you're trying to run through this chasm and shoot the enemies down below. That's exactly the type of shit that I've had to deal with in the past. And it's horrible. Yeah. Without mouse look, it would be horrible. I've done it in the past on Kexport with certain enemies, but I would never play fan-made stuff without mouse look, vertical aim. But that's what I had to deal with. And even some of these levels, Ticerax, were even that way. Except it was Arachnotrons, it was a bunch of Revenants. There was a big, tall pillar with a bunch of Revenants and Hell Knights and Arachnotron, and they were all way up high where I could not shoot them. And they were all shooting me down below while I was trying to dodge other enemies and get through the area with just a shotgun, fighting a bunch of imps nonstop. Speaking of chain gunners... I heard you like chain gunners. Look at this. Look at this. Isn't this fun? And you know what this WOD loves doing, Ticerax? This WOD loves dropping you into a middle of 30 or 40 chain gunners and just having them rip you in half. They will shred you to pieces. And you have to somehow be able to beat that shit. I've had so many instances where I'm dropped right into a middle pit of chain gunners. I think in the last WOD, the Hell Revealed 1, there was a room. I had teleported into a room, and this column was slowly lowering with me on top of it, right? And once it got down far enough, you could see about 10 or 15 chain gunners, all 360 around you, and they just shred you from 100 health and armor down to dead in 5 seconds. Even with a BFG shot, I couldn't survive. I fired off a BFG in the middle of that room, and I still couldn't survive half the time. I had to get lucky with RNG because that's how nasty and asshole like the mappers can be sometimes. So just be glad you're not playing this type of shit, yeah? You'd have a much more horrible experience. Damn it. Hell Knight moved as I was shooting. Yeah. Eventually, when you go here, you're in for a treat, I tell you. Your suffering will be legendary. When you finally decide to tackle through some fan-made stuff. You're going to have so much fun. You'll think to yourself, hey, what if I take a bunch of electrical cables, clamp them to my nipples, and set maximum electrocution? That would probably be the only thing that would be more fun than playing through some of these levels. I mean, whatever kink you like, you know what I mean. I'm not going to kink shame, obviously. If you like clamping your nipples, who am I going to say no? We don't kink shame here. But yeah, some of these levels literally feel like that, like your nipples are being clamped and electrocuted. Oh, by the way, Archvile. Good thing I got a... Wow. Good thing I got a BFG in that room. I better get it again. And you know what the worst part is? I'm actually sort of slightly, I would say slightly. Sometimes I can't take it because it's so frustrating. but I'm slightly kind of handicapping myself for pistol starts. Wow, look at this. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. I probably would have... How many Archviles do you need, game? Holy shit. Archviles much? Yep. Hey, Ricky-san. Cow, please. I didn't want to waste a BFG shot on that. Hell Knight. By the way, I hear more Archviles in case you're wondering. Yeah, exactly, Ricky-san. Opens up behind the player. This WAD has a lot of that, I tell you what. Including a fucking cyber that comes out on the straight hallway. Yeah, just imagine. Just imagine walking a straight hallway, a little bit bigger than this, probably double the size of this, and you walk all the way to that end to flip a switch, and out of the wall right there pops a big giant cyber D's nuts in your face and just blasts your tits off. And then GG, you forget to save after 20 minutes. And then you get PTSD flashbacks. Story of my life. Do you hear that horny noise? I think he's resurrecting stuff. I am so happy I got this BFG. I have an idea.
Fuck yourself!
Actually, that idea might not work because the Mancubus is not behind the Archviles. Ooh, I could probably get the other one to fight. Yes, that worked. This is working beautifully. Wow, okay. Fuck. Oh, you scum save? You're a scum saver. Yeah, yeah. I'm the opposite. I completely forget to save like a dumbass. And then I lose 40 minutes of progress. And then I hate my life. So yeah, I end up... Earlier, I ended up forgetting to save for 20 plus minutes, so... Near the end of the level, too, by the way. So just imagine playing through an entire level, forgetting to save, and then get to the exit door, and then get butt-fucked by a whole bunch of enemies that insta-fuck you really fast before you can even blink. And that was right at the exit. And then you go back to the very beginning. Do not pass go, do not collect $200, just go straight to fuck. GG, go fuck yourself. Ah, mostly glitchy. Yeah, save often. Yeah, I've played games like that in the past that were super, super glitchy. You should see some of the clips I have, Tyserax, of some old Slavjank games. There's a whole bunch of Slavjank games that are so glitchy and broken, and some of the stuff is hilarious. Some of the stuff that happened in it. I ended up having an enemy breakdance. It was the most funniest thing ever. I killed the enemy so hard that his arm went through his chest, I think, and he started breakdancing across the ground. His ragdoll breakdance. It was funny. Okay, this map is a lot bigger than I thought it would be. I didn't find everything. Yep. By the way, I heard you like chain gunners. You probably would hate this WAD because this WAD has tons of chain gunners. I mean, you can't go down a hallway without at least 10 chain gunners shooting you. But I think this WAD likes to spam even more Archviles. I think Archviles is the #1 thing that this WAD loves spamming the most. There are chain gunners, lots of other enemy spams, but I think this so far might take the cake on most Archviles spammed from what I remember in the past. There's another Doom WAD I need to play in the future called Resurgence, which I remember that being Archviles the Doom WAD. But my memory is probably not what I remember. So it's possible that there might not be as many Archviles as I remember there being. Which is crazy because I remember there being 7 Archviles per fucking room. Yeah, just imagine in Resurgence, just imagine walking into a room and 7 Archviles all in a single group come rushing out to flame your ass. And that's pretty much every level in the WoD. Every time you see an Archvile, it's usually a group of 6 or 7 all at once just bum rushing you out of a room. Yeah, Archwad. I think there actually is a mod that replaces all the enemies with Archviles. Hey, Palladium. Yeah, weapons are part of the mod. The weapons are part of, well, these are the vanilla weapons, but brutalized. So they're the brutal versions of the vanilla weapons. Did I go this way? Yeah, I did go this way. What am I doing again? What's the whole point of anything? Yeah, I went this way. I'm lost now. It's a switch hunt. It's a bug hunt. Yeah, BFG is your main weapon. And even then, you might still get fried a bunch of times. Because just imagine those 7 Archviles bum rushing you, and then they decide to split off in different directions. So 2 of them go that way, 1 comes straight, and then the other 3 go that way, and they all just start bum rushing and frying your ass in different directions. So the BFG shot isn't as useful because they all spread out, and then you can only kill 1 or 2 or 3, and then the other 4 end up frying you and yeeting you across the map. Yeah, that's this WoD. I flipped a switch. Now I have to have fun wandering aimlessly trying to figure out what that switch did. I swear, ugh. This was the beginning, right? Yeah. I didn't get a yellow key or a red key. Otherwise, I'd be fine right now. Guess I'll go back in here. There's some stuff here. I bet... Oh, this is what it opened. So, look at that. You see how archaic this shit is? You have to come back to this room to get the yellow key. You have to remember that the yellow key is here because I completely forgot it was here. Half the time I'm playing this on autopilot and I completely forget what I'm doing. But yeah, you should have seen one time, Tycerax. There was a WoD I was playing. I think it was, I call it Puss, but it's P-U-S-S. But most of the levels are pussified, so it's like pus. It's like pus oozing puss. You know what I mean? It's like a puss full of pus, a puss, a puss. And so I call them Puss WoDs because they're shitty. But there was one specific Christmas one, and holy crap. This one Christmas one had a slaughter map, and the slaughter map was insane. You go through shit tons of enemies, and it was lagging in vanilla. That's the thing. The slaughter map was so insane that it lagged like a son of a bitch in vanilla. Think about that for a second. It lagged in vanilla. But for some reason, it only lagged when I had color on my screen. If I grabbed an invincibility, it ran solid 60 FPS. But the moment the invincibility ran out and the colors returned, all of a sudden lag city, 10 FPS until I killed all the enemies. It was horrible. But that wasn't the worst part about it. The worst part about it was once you beat the level or get close to the end, you go to the exit door, right? Now just imagine this. Just imagine running to the exit door of the level and you open the exit door. And what's in the exit door? About 100 Archviles. 100 Archviles. And what do? They launch you across the entire fucking football field-sized map. You can't even make it to the exit door because they're launching you. They're yeeting you across the fucking football field-sized map onto the opposite side, and you can't run back to the exit and flip the switch before your invincibility wears off. Now imagine that. That was a shitload of stupid fucking garbage. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Durin. Metroidvanias. Metroidvanias have nothing on Doom maps, I tell you. Some of the shit in Doom WODs, some of the backtracking is insane. Not all of them are like that, thankfully, but the ones that are, yikes, forever. Ah, fucking door. I was trying to open the door and the stupid Taco got a free shot.
Fuck yourself.
Damn you, cow.
Go.
Trying to
fuck
finger you.
yourself. Get off.
There we go.
scum.
Yeah, some respect. So yeah, I dare you to play that map. It's actually funny because there was another Doom WOD I played called Holy Hell. It's a slaughter WOD. And the fourth map, if you were playing the split version, it basically lagged old computers so much that they had to split it into 4 separate maps just so that it would run on computers back then. So it has 4 separate maps or 1 completely combined map, which is the 4 separate maps combined into 1. So the 5th map is usually always the 1st, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th all combined together. And when you're playing the separate one, map 4 starts you off in a room with a whole bunch of enemies, like hundreds upon hundreds of enemies. But that's not the worst part. When you drop down to a lower area in this map, there's hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of enemies everywhere. Cybers galore, archviles galore, everything. Chain gunners out your ass. It's insane. But the worst part is when you're finally next to finishing that level and you get to the exit of that level. You're about to go into the exit, and guess what spawns in? 60 cyber demons. Think about that. 60 cyber demons. And that's not the end. 200 archviles spawn in with those 60 cyber demons on the opposite side of the map. And you have to make a mad dash for the exit before they kill you. Yeah, 60 cyber demons and 200 archviles all spawn in at the exact same time. All around the exit that you need to run to. Yeah, now loading. Please insert floppy disk. Ugh, I've had that. It was a fun map, but holy shit. Just imagine trying to UV max that map. Just think about that. Think about UV maxing that map. How the hell would you take out 200 archviles? Where would you run to? You would have to find a hole, and you'd have to get in that hole and never come out of that hole. Ever. That's the only way I think. And then the fucking 60 cybers, you'd have to somehow get them to shoot the archviles. And hope that the archviles don't fry you and yeet you across the map before you do. Yeah, 3 FPS. Yeah, I know, right, Ricky San? How dare they make you leave the map without killing everything? By the way, Cyber. Your mom. I min-max your mom daily. I speedrun your mom every day. I got world record, too, on your mom's ass. I mean, what? Kidding. This kind of sucks because that cyber demon's on that tiny little walkway. Yep. Ow. So I kind of want to do my rules of engagement, but it doesn't work very well because the cyber is being a bitch. Yeah, fastest shooter. It's like that one guy from that one movie. Remember Shooter McGavin? Except it's Shooter BZ. This might not be the best choice. Yeah, she was sore for a week. Oh, yep. Starting to... Why didn't I just do this? This is so much. Whoa, okay. This is why am I why? This is so much easier. I could just do this. Yeah. Why didn't I just do that, forehead? Grizzly Adams had a beard. Yeah, there you go. The price is wrong, bitch. He did have a beard. Oh, I want that. I don't need that, but I want it. I can tell you, Doom is the only game I know of in existence where getting blue-balled is a good thing. Think about that. Doom is the only game I know of where getting blue-balled is good. Usually getting blue-balled is very bad, but in this WOD, it's good. I have a feeling he's gonna... Yeah. As soon as I fire a shot, I bet they're all gonna spawn in. No, maybe not.
Get off, scum!
Did you know you can kick these cows in the nuts? Although I don't want to do it now that I fingered them. I mean, I like to kick them in the nuts first and then finger them after. But if you finger him first and then try to kick him in the nuts, you might have balls of steel and then rip your tits off. And I kind of don't want to do that because that might be bad and I might die. And I don't want to die. So next cow I see, I'll kick him in the nuts first. What did this even do? Not even sure what that did. Apparently this teleport is a fake. This is a fake teleport. At least this map isn't terrible. If you do decide to play this, Tycerax, be aware that anytime you see the name Jonas Fuck Monkey, I can't remember what his actual name is, but it's something Jonas Fuck Monkey. And anytime you see Jonas on the map credit screen, you know you're in for ass, like a full load of ass. Just be prepared to hold your breath for the entire map because it's a full load of stank ass, like full sweaty ballsack stank ass, full on swamp ass, full on toxic. You're gonna die. Your face will melt off. Raiders of the Lost Ark style. You remember Raiders of the Lost Ark when they opened that fucking tits? Oh, come on. Wow. What the... Do you see what I'm talking about here? Look at this shit. What the fuck was that? Are you sucking my ass right now? Wow, and there was no Archvile there to take that shot. I have 16 HP. Oh, this blows. I should have prepped for that. If this was vanilla, I'd probably have gotten out of there without getting hit by the Archviles. The fact of the matter is they're so much faster in this mod. Fucking tits. I know. 50 damage base. Now I have to get blue-balled. That's 10 damage per tick. But yeah, as I was saying, when they opened the Ark of the Covenant and their faces melted off. Yeah. That's Jonas's levels. Diana Jones. You remember that one time where all the movies were changing genders? You remember the feminism period where Ghostbusters had the female version, Oceans 11, 12, and 13 had the female versions of the Ocean series, and all those others had female versions of those movies too? Well, Diana Jones is the female version of Indiana Jones for those times. So that's where you see the tits. Yeah, the dark times, exactly. Yeah, so that's where Diana Jones is. Did you know at one point they were going to make an all-female version of Pirates of the Caribbean? What the fuck? Can you believe that shit? Can you imagine a female Jack Sparrow with an all-female group of pirates on a boat and everything, carrying on the adventures? It was like going to be a reboot or something. Oh, why are there more Archviles? Yeah, Harry Potter parodies. Wasn't that a porno? Well, there is a porno called Womb Raider. I'm going to save here. Yep. I haven't watched Womb Raider, but it exists. Hey, Cetras. Sounds like a name for an 18-plus movie. Yeah. Indiana Jones. You know what's even funnier? There's actually a famous brand of cider. A famous brand of cider. It's called Dickens. Dickens cider. So just imagine saying, I want Dickens cider. And that's a legit thing. There is actually a thing called Dickens cider. You do have a video of Archvile? Yeah, you can whisper it to me, Fesh. Are these doors ever going to open? Apparently not. Is this level over yet? Apparently not. Oh, yep. Skip to the middle, yeah. Well, this is fine. Drink balls. Yeah. Funny enough, Duran, there was a movie I watched, and I remember how funny it was because it was the first time I ever heard of a drink called Screaming Orgasm. There's actually a legitimate drink called Screaming Orgasm. Can you imagine? Like, who comes up with these names? Yes, Cetras. I actually own the entire Thief series, but I've only ever streamed the first game. I've never streamed Thief 2 or Deadly Shadows or the 2014 Thief. Did you know, Cetras, I actually almost made an official novel adaptation of the Thief series? Well, Thief 1. Back when Thief 1 came out, I was in my high school days, and I was so obsessed with the Thief series, the Thief first game, and then the second game came out a bit later. I was so obsessed with Thief that I started writing a novel, a novelized version of the game. And so I contacted Looking Glass Studios back then, and I asked them if I could make an official novel adaptation of the game, and they told me to send them what I had so far written, and they were so impressed with what I wrote and how good it was accurately to the game that they allowed me to get the rights for the Thief series for free so that I could make my novel adaptation, and then all I'd have to do is pay them royalties for the books sold. So that was super cool. But unfortunately, guess what happened? Looking Glass Studios went bankrupt. And the new owners of the IP, the Thief series IP, wanted a $10,000 fee for licensing their IP for the Thief series. So I had to give up on that dream. And I only ever made it up to the 3rd chapter in my Thief adaptation. So I never made it past the 3rd chapter. I had 3 full chapters written. Yeah. I had them on fan fiction, but I had to take them off because of severe harassment from certain people in the Doom community. They were making fun of it, so I decided to delete it off of fan fiction. But a lot of people that read it on fan fiction really enjoyed it. And it's very accurate to the game, so if you played the Thief 1 game and you're reading my book, it's basically like watching Geralt do the exact same stuff in the game but you're watching it, or I guess you're reading it, and then you're imagining it happening in your head. But it's very faithful to the game. Very, very faithful adaptation. Except with more personality, I guess. I wish I had more shotgun ammo. I don't want to go over there because that cyber is in a tight room, and I don't know if I'd be able to... Yeah, see, this room would be kind of not so great to fight in. Yeah, Garrett's Secrets. Ah! Why do you starve me off of shotgun ammo? But yeah, it sucks that I could never finish my novel. And then guess what? I was writing a new novel. I was writing a new novel that was based off of zombies mixed with a movie known as Leviathan. Have you ever heard of the movie called Leviathan with Peter Weller and Ernie Hudson? And also, in addition, another movie called, what's it called? Deep Rising with Treat Williams and Famke Janssen. So it was a combination of all those movies combined where a submarine crew went under the water to go into those undiscovered tunnels deep, deep at the bottom of the ocean. And they find some kind of creature, monster thing, but they don't know what it is, and it attacks the sub, and they end up leaking water. And so they have to surface, and then they have to send an SOS in a cargo ship. A cargo ship ends up passing by and hearing their SOS, so they come to rescue them. But whatever creature broke into the submarine and ripped the hole into the submarine actually went into the cargo ship as well. And so they were going to have to go through the cargo ship in order to fight zombies and really nasty eel tentacle things, and a whole bunch of cool shit would have happened. But unfortunately, guess what? My hard drive crashed and I lost everything. My hard drive failed and I lost my entire story. So I never wrote again after that. I was sad. Ah, you saw it as a kid? Hell yeah. Both of those movies are really good. Definitely recommended if you've never seen them before. Nice. You wrote a few yourself? Yeah. Funny enough, I started off writing Sonic fan fiction. Sonic the Hedgehog fan fiction. Based off of the Sat AM cartoon with Princess Sally Acorn and Antoine and Bunny. Whatever that bunny woman was. It was funny. Is this the exit for real? Yes. Actually, this level wasn't too terrible. It was, dare I say, okay. A-okay. Oh, yeah, go for it, Beth. You have me on Discord, right? This level's kind of long, though. All these levels are kind of long. Oh, 40 minutes. No, it's still going. How long was this fucking level? Oh, wow. 52 fucking minutes. Gee whiz. Yikes forever. When the heavens fall. Hey, MBG. Oh, this is a big wide open area. I like that. Oh, good. They give me the plasma rifle right off the bat. Ooh, and the rocket launcher. I have a feeling Slaughterfest incoming. You ready for the slaughter? 2 franchises, but you need good mental space to write them. Nice. Yeah, same. I need good mental space just to be able to play through these shitty Doom wads, I tell you what. Look at that. It's a sea of pink. 2 in the pink, 1 in the stink. Know what I mean? Why did I not get that blue armor? Stop zigzagging! Holy Pinkie Pie party. Look, it's raining meaty chunks. Do you see all those meaty chunks just raining everywhere? Now this is pod racing. Hell yeah, Fesh. I'll check it when I get the chance. Damn it. When they zigzag, it's hard to hit them. Look at that archvile in the window. How much is that archvile for sale? Look at that Archie in the window. We got 2. Doom and Resident Evil. Nice. Funny enough, I actually have all the Resident Evil novels. You remember when they novelized all the games? The Resident Evil games? I would have basically been the Thief version of that. Where I would have novelized all the Thief games. Wow, this is an interesting start. It's big, wide open, and mostly empty except for the pinkies everywhere. So I wonder what's going to be awaiting for us later. This is a... I wonder why this started here. How did we even get here? It's hell, obviously. Nothing makes sense. Nothing makes sense in hell. I mean, look at Painkiller. You remember Painkiller? Now that hell was fucked. Stole Paul Anderson, Capcom design. Yeah. I think they were authorized by Capcom. And they were very close to the books too. That's the books were very close to the games because I played through all the Resident Evil games up to Resident Evil 4. And every time I read the book, I thought to myself, "Oh yeah, I remember that from the game. I remember that happening in the game." Even in Code Veronica, I remembered a few scenes from the book in Code Veronica, the game. The only thing I didn't like is how Chris Redfield and Jill Valentine were sexing it up in the book. They were lovers or something. I don't remember that in the game. I don't remember Jill and Chris getting it on while the zombies were banging on the door outside. Run away. When a wall comes down, you always run away. Live to fight another day. Kind of like this level. Mostly because it was a good start. This was probably one of the best starts. See, as long as you give me a Slaughterfest and you give me the ammo to deal with the Slaughterfest, I enjoy said Slaughterfest. Lots of ammo and health and tons of enemies. And then I start blasting. Can I get a squirter that I can see this time? The answer is maybe. The answer is fuck. The answer is damn it. Oh, there's a few more imps. Yeah, the sexting. Yes, look! Squirter! Second squirter! Finally! Look at him squirting everywhere, all over that wall. Holy shit, it was hot. That's the second squirter. Oh, it's beautiful. I love when they squirt all over me after I blow their head off. I can't think of anything better in Doom than having an imp squirting all over you. Zombies, hero, heroine. Yeah. I've been through it before. Funny enough, I like it when that happens. So here's the thing. I'm the type of lover of horror movies where when they go through it the first time and they're super defenseless and everything, it's kind of not as interesting to me. But when they come back and they're fully prepared and then it's more even grounds, that's when I enjoy it more. For example, Alien versus Aliens. You remember how in Alien, they weren't prepared for it, so the Xenomorph was kicking their ass. But in Aliens, they actually had Marines to fight back, so it wasn't a lopsided battle. And I enjoyed that so much more because you're really excited to see who's going to win, because the aliens are formidable, but also the humans have a way of defending themselves now, so it's more even terms. And I love that so much more. It's more interesting to me, and that's the same with Jurassic Park. In the first Jurassic Park, they weren't prepared, but I love Jurassic Park, The Lost World, a lot more because of the fact that they're more even grounds. They know about it, and they can protect themselves from it, but the dinos still have an advantage. It's just the humans are now actually able to protect themselves, and that's kind of what I enjoy so much more. I do not like that elevator. No, I do not. No, sir, I don't like it. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, don't go into the long grass. I remember that. And then the raptors just fuck them up. One of my favorite lines from the original Jurassic Park is when that guy, that lawyer, runs out of the car and runs into that outhouse. And then Sam Neill and Jeff Goldblum are looking at each other. And then Jeff Goldblum says, well, when you gotta go, you gotta go. No clue if you won anything. Hey, there you go. You won something. It was a complete shitwad, Blackhead. Congrats. Congrats getting that wad of shit. Wait, is this where I was? Oh, yeah, right. I went the wrong way now. So going up here is the only way. I have to go to this center area. Thanks to that guy, I don't like it. I'm going to save before I go up this elevator. Hope there's not shit up here. Yeah, Jonas. Fucking Jonas. Shitwad Jonas. Those make it go down. Secrets? Oh, yeah. Here it comes. Look at this. I'm in Visibra. Oh, there's boners. There's boners and imps. Okay, I have a plan. Wait, you'll see. I have a plan. It's a good plan. Actually, no, it's not a good plan. Never mind. It was a good plan until the Revenant didn't infight. Wait, I have shotgun ammo. I hate being invisible. See what I mean? I dodged into that shot. I almost got hit by that. Why do the blur spheres exist? I bet it was Sandy Peterson's fault. That's why these shitty power-ups exist. Only Sandy Peterson would be able to suggest a shitty fucking power-up. Nope. Run away. Wow, okay. By the way, guys, isn't this great? Yeah, isn't that great? This is exactly what I'm talking about. This is why this wad is so shit. Now you see why this wad is shit. Because of shit like that. Do you see this fucking garbaggio? This ass vomitio? This donkey bitchio? This cock waffleio? E-I-E-I-O? Who made this level? Apparently it wasn't Jonas, but that trap is still bullshit. Oh, I hate not having proper ammo. And then they spawn in here, too. Holy shit, this fucking... This is so stupid. I don't have rockets either. This fucking mapper decides not to give the player rockets. If I had rockets, this would be so much better. Not having rockets really sucks when you're being assaulted by a shit ton of chain gunners. By the way, Tycerax, you'd love this part. This would probably be your favorite room in this level. The shotgun SFX is from Serious Sam? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of, yeah. Kind of like Serious Sam a little bit. I don't know where this mod actually got all the sound effects. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's from Serious Sam. Hell, did you know, Tycerax, that later versions of Brutal Doom actually steal the secret noise from a game called Painkiller? I don't know if you've ever played Painkiller, but in a game called Painkiller, there is a noise that happens anytime you find secrets. And the later versions of Brutal take that, and I hate that. I love the noise in Painkiller, but hearing that noise in Doom actually makes me so angry. I love that noise in Painkiller, don't get me wrong. I just hate hearing it in Doom. So that's why I can't go past 20B of Brutal Doom, because 21 introduced that Painkiller secret noise. So anytime you find the secrets, you hear that noise, and it instantly reminds me of Painkiller and what I'd rather be playing instead of shitty Doom levels. So yeah. Yeah, I actually streamed it multiple times. Did you know I'm a hardcore pro at Painkiller? I can juggle enemies like you can't imagine. I have this special combo thing where I have hotkeyed the Painkiller weapon, you know, that long laser grapple hook thing. And on another key, like Control and Shift, for example, I have the grenade launcher. And so as I'm firing shotgun or stake gun, I'm also shooting off the grapple hook while firing off grenades as they come flying toward me. And then I juggle them in the air about 30 or 40 times, and it's raining gems. And by the end of the level, I have about 2,000 gold worth of gems. Oh, it's gorgeous. I love that shit. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Ricky. Juggle these nuts all over your face, Ricky. Yeah. I've only ever played through Painkiller 1, Battle Out of Hell expansion, and Painkiller Overdose. But I've never ever played through, or I've never ever finished the rest of them. There was the Painkiller HD, which was a remake of Painkiller. I played a bit of that, but I couldn't get into it because it was kind of bullshit. Oh, and I was a king of bunny hopping in Painkiller. I was bunny hopping like you couldn't imagine. I was like fucking Unreal or Quake Pro at that game. Painkiller was my jam. I was just bunny hopping around everything. Just flying across the map. It was fantastic. I love Painkiller. It's such a good game. I even got every single tarot card, and the Battle Out of Hell tarot cards are agony. Holy crap. There's one tarot card which is so painful to get that it's impossible to get without the other tarot cards. So you have to get the other tarot cards first in the original game, and then after you get all the other tarot cards, then you can somehow get a specific combo of cards going so that you can play through the entirety of the first level of Battle Out of Hell expansion to get the tarot card in that, because that is a nightmare. You have to play through the entire level without getting hit once. Without getting hit once. And there's a lot of melee enemies too. But there's one specific enemy, the nun. And she has a homing fireball, I guess. And it can clip through walls too, so it's really horrible. Also, thank you so much, Reloy, for the 30 bits. And welcome, Reloy. Yeah, without ever getting hit. Ever. Still need to get the remake? Yeah. Oh, yeah. The The Painkiller, Left 4 Dead type of game. That Painkiller is more like Left 4 Dead Painkiller Edition. I have that wish listed on Steam. That it's more of a reboot, not a remake. It's a reboot. It plays nothing like the original Painkillers. It's more Left 4 Dead style multiplayer type of thing. So that's the only thing that sucks about the reboot. I was hoping for more of the OG Painkiller style, which makes me sad. Overdose is so far my favorite because it has the best level. My most favorite level in all of Painkiller is the Looney Park. I'm sure you remember Looney Park, the creepy amusement park with the giant roller coaster in Battle Out of Hell, the expansion. Well, the fun part is that there was fucking hits. Again. Holy hit scanners, Batman. Holy boners, Batman. Good thing I had rockets. Yeah, a little deviation wouldn't hurt. But yeah, as I was saying, in Overdose, in Painkiller Overdose, they take that Battle Out of Hell Looney Park level and they allow you to explore everything that you couldn't. So if you remember on the roller coaster, you saw all those extra areas that you couldn't explore. Well, the Overdose expansion allows you to explore the entire Looney Park. And that's my absolute most favorite level because it recreates the entirety of the beginning up to the roller coaster of the original Looney Park level and then expands it. Completely expands it. Save. Yep. Yep, boners. But yeah, it's so good. It's a fantastic thing. One of these days I have to play through Painkiller again. Oh, and here's a funny thing, Tyserax. You should check out a Doom WOD called Legacy of Suffering. Legacy of Suffering is crazy because it's the first Doom WOD I ever played that had a quad barrel shotgun. So just imagine this double barrel shotgun except quad barrel. And in addition, every time you fought enemies in Legacy of Suffering, hardcore Painkiller music would start playing. Every single encounter in that WOD played Painkiller music. It was hilarious. That WOD is kind of starvy though, ammo-wise, so it's not as good as it could have been, but it's still kind of neat. Oh, and it also has Doom 3 graphics and textures too. I know, there's so many games to play, so little time. Do you know, Tyserax, that I've played over 530 Doom WODs. 530 Doom WODs. And I have a backlog of another 350 more Doom WODs to go. Think about that. I played through 530 and I have a backlog of 350 more. And those are just Doom WODs. So imagine my backlog of regular standard games, right? My backlog is so fucked, I don't even know if I'll ever get around to finishing it. Yeah, that's a lot of WODs. That's totally not what what you know who said. Know what I mean? Holy Archie. Holy, running out of rockets. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah, when it's that many Archviles at point blank. Looks at Steam account. It's actually funny. I don't have as many games on my Steam account as I do. Well, I probably have about as much as physical. But the thing is, if you were to combine my entire libraries, my physical 600 games, I have 600 PC games physical copies, and then I have about 500 to 600 Steam games. Then I have about 200 plus free Epic Store games. And then I have another probably 100 free GOG games. And then I have another 100 plus free indie gala games, and then I have another probably 50 to 100 games scattered across a bunch of other digital stores and whatnot. I probably have over 1,200 games, maybe even 1,500 games. Save again. Oh, good day. As long as there's just one Archie. Is there just one? There might be more than one. But yeah, my backlog is so vast that I think it would take me my entire lifetime and I still probably wouldn't be able to play through them all. And do you know how many games I have ignored on Steam? Just to give you an idea of how absolutely stupid Steam is when it comes to shovelware slop and asset flips and scam games and garbage games and all that trash. I have 260,000 ignored games on Steam. 260,000. Yes. You have 3,100 games on Steam alone? Yeah, there you go. Buying all those Humble bundles. Games that you'll never ever play in your lifetime. You just bought it because this one other game that you wanted was on sale for cheap. And so you bought this massive compilation of 50 games, and 49 of those games are trash and you'll never touch them. Yeah, only. $260,000. $1 million. Why is that imp over there? Well, I must say, this level isn't terrible. I'm going to regret saying that, aren't I? You know what's funny? Every single time I played a Doom WOD, I end up eating my own words when I say, this Doom WOD's actually good. And then the mapper is like, oh yeah, hold my beer. And then proceeds to make the most awful level I've ever played in my entire life. And that's happened so much that you would think that the entire universe has it in for me. The entire Doomiverse is trying to sabotage my enjoyment. No imp squirters. Only 2 imp squirters. Fucking boner. Run away. Hey, Noctilus. You don't even bother ignoring games anymore? Yeah, they made it so much more difficult. Do you know, Noctilus, that Valve did the most stupid thing in the entire world, where now the demos don't even ignore anymore? So if you try to ignore a demo, it'll automatically ignore the main game, whether you have it wishlisted or not. If you own the game, if you have it wishlisted and just want to ignore the demo because you don't care about the demo, it'll ignore the actual game, wishlisted or in your library. In addition, just for ignoring the demo, if you unignore the main game, it'll unignore the demo. So they're pretty much tied together. It's the stupidest fucking shit. And also the worst part, despite being completely ignored, if you go into your searches, all the demos don't remain ignored anymore. So you don't know which demo you've ignored, which game you've ignored, because they're all unignored. And so you have to either remember it or you have to check each demo one by one. I'm telling you, Valve is the most incompetent pile of donkey bitch waffle dicks I've ever fucking had the displeasure of knowing. Fucking Gabe Donkey Cunt Newell and his fucking clown circus Valve fucking ruining Steam and making it impossible to ignore shit anymore. It's frustrating. All right, it's time for the party. I have a feeling. Can I borrow a feeling? Here we go. But yeah, ignoring games on Steam is so frustrating now. Oh. It's just a lowly cyber. Yeah, Blackhead. You want to know something even more fucked up than that? I'm going to tell you a story. Well, it's not really a story. It's just more of a thing. More of a fact, actually. Did you know in just 2 days, I have to re-ignore another 200 games? Yeah, think about how fucked Steam is, where every single day over 1 to 200 games are being vomited all on that platform. Daily. Over 100 games get released daily. If that wasn't mind-numbing enough. You can't even keep up with it, so I've pretty much given up. Back in the past, before COVID, you were able to ignore games and not have 500 games being shoved up your ass in recommends every single week. But now, you get almost 200 games recommended to you a day, and you've never even ignored them. It's just impossible because every single day, there's another 100 more you have to ignore. It's a never-ending battle. It's a literal battle that just ends up with you wanting to go and smash your head into a wall until you end up in a coma because of how horrible Steam is. The slop is like you can't imagine. You think you know, but you really don't. Holy fucking ballsack bitches. What in the fuck is that? Let's save. What the fuck was that garbage? Look at this. Look at all the chain gunners, by the way. Yeah, checking only the good games. That's the problem, Blackhead. Because the good games and the bad games are all just slopped together. It's like sifting through a sewer. That's Steam. You go into your Steam and you click on a game and all of a sudden here's 500 recommends of garbage and you can't tell which is good anymore, which is bad, because everything is bad. Pretty much every game is like these really shitty Flash-looking games or those old Newgrounds games or those garbage itch.io games. And you have to sift through 500 really garbage games just to get to 1 or 2 good games. Yeah, Tycer X, it is almost impossible. The reason why I do it is because I like to find good old boomer shooters and third-person platformers and the type of fun stuff that I remember from the past, all the good stuff. But there's so much slop that it's impossible. You have to sift, not slip. Sift, slip, shit, tit, sluck. Yes, sluck. I think BZ.exe has encountered an illegal operation and needs to close because my brain is leaking out of my ass right now. You know what? Why the fuck am I even trying to kill those enemies? Fuck this wad. What the fuck is this trash? Why are there 500 chain gunners up here? Why in the fuck would I spend an hour and a half trying to UV max this shit and kill all those enemies up there when it's the most tedious thing ever? What was the mapper thinking? This mapper is probably Jonas's protege. I wouldn't be surprised. I bet this mapper looks up to Jonas as his idol. His or her idol. Inspiration. Yeah, Duran. There you go. You want to know something even more fucked up, Duran? Go and check out a game called Cyberphobia Prologue, I believe it's called. It has 95 expansion passes, all at $199.99 USD a piece, for a total of a whopping $13,400. Yeah. Welcome to Steam, where money laundering is actually acceptable for Gabe and stupid Valve. Oh, yeah, this is a trap. Let's save again. Exactly, Noctiles. Gabe is Bastion. In the second one, in the second part, you remember how he gets the wishes and then he becomes evil? Yeah, so that's Gabe. Gabe starts off good and innocent when he made Half-Life 1, and then when he saw the power, when he got unlimited power, that's when Gaben turned evil, and he became a dark side Sith Lord. And his yacht is secretly the Death Star. I would use the BFG, but I kind of don't feel like I need to. Holy cow. Oh, stop triple shooting. I hate when they triple shoot. Oh, that could have gone worse. So I guess it went decent enough. I knew it was a trap, though. I could smell that trap. If you see a long, spooky, suspicious-looking hallway with a blue ball at the end, then you might as well just slap trap all over it. Just slap that trap. That clap trap. Just clap those cheeks and slap that trap. I mean, if you want to know what Steam is like now, just download a Doom pack, a shovelware pack known as Maximum Doom. If you remember Maximum Doom, that's what Steam is now. Steam is Maximum Doom, but for every game. How do you know, Shepard? Yeah. There you go, yeah. Pretty much. I can smell a trap from a mile away. Yep. Why is that door closed? Man, I thought that boner was in the room with me. Ah, I'm stuck. No. I hate crate mazes. Why do crate mazes have to exist? Hi, how you doing? Oh, I should have kicked him in the nuts. He wasn't looking at me. I could have kicked him in the nuts and he wouldn't have even seen it coming. I really hate navigating this room. There's too many boxes everywhere and they're obstructing me from running past. Like we're going outside now, so I feel like I like the other side better. I kind of don't like this side now. You've got red on you. I have a BFG. Why the fuck am I? Yeah, exactly. There we go. See how much more efficient that is? And then I get stuck. Yeah, see, why would I conserve ammo when there's so much of it? Oh, this is a trap. This is a trap. Remember that song I did in that one DVP? It's a frickin' trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Oh, it's a frickin' trap. It's a trap. It's a trap. Save the fucking game. Don't be lame. Don't be lame. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. And I'm getting boned in every direction. Oh, yeah, I heard Cyber. Excuse me. Stop blocking me. What is this, Dead Simple wannabe? Okay, this is obnoxious. I lost pretty much all of my Megasphere there. Zed, yeah. Gotta kill all those Zeds. Isn't that what they always said in Killing Floor? That's what they called the zombies in Killing Floor, right? They called them Zeds. We gotta kill those Zeds. How did that not kill you? Nice, Tesseract. Yeah, I reported it 3 times already and Valve still hasn't done jack shit. But yeah, can you imagine how stupid that is? That Valve does nothing despite an obvious money laundering scam going on with that game? Probably shouldn't have used the BFG so liberally here. Alright, time for Cyber D. It's a D. A Cyber D. A Cyber D. Remember the rules of engagement. Ooh, that was close. Wow, that didn't actually kill him. I noticed that a few of my shots went to one of the corpses. One of my tracers. Actually, this level wasn't that bad. Holy shit. I can't believe it. This level wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Cyber doobie doobie doo. Yeah, see? The kills that I missed were that whole fucking room. Remember that room with the key where everything's on top of those walls? The ramparts of those walls? That's where all the enemies that I missed were. I couldn't be arsed for that shit. That was way too tedious. Hey, Protoss. Dead Simple vibes? Yeah, didn't you hear me say literally? The Inmost Dens 3? There's a third one? Oh no, Inmost Dens. Isn't this... Oh no, is this a recreation of fucking Doom 2 map? I know the pistol start shit, but this is a really terrible looking pistol start. But yeah, what was I saying? Yeah, didn't you hear me say earlier? I actually mentioned earlier that I even said it jokingly. I said, what is this, a Dead Simple clone map? And then you come in a few minutes later saying the same thing. Gave you Dead Simple vibes. Kind of funny if you think about it. And we already did a Dead Simple level, so that was an extra Dead Simple level. Uh-oh. No, don't shoot in my hole. Stop trying to shoot it in my hole. Listen to this music. This is totally not proper Doom music. Wait, maybe it'll get better. I'm waiting. Why is the music stopped? Excuse me, Chain Gunner. Fuck yourself. This kind of feels like one of those rock ballads. Holy Chain Gunner's Batman. Okay, now it's getting a bit better. PHPBB website? Wow. Yeah, so you can tell, Tycerx, that that's a scam game. I mean, the base game itself was what, $80 to $100? I can't remember what the price is. I think it's around $70 or $80 or something like that. And then the DLCs themselves are $100 to $200 a piece. I mean, if that doesn't scream scam game, then you don't got a working brain, I tell you. I've done what? Yeah. Protoss was my favorite group to play in StarCraft. I always loved the Protoss. Especially my two favorite Protoss units were those fucking, what the fuck? Stupid fucking Mancubus. Where did he even come from? Oh, they were actually outside. But yeah, two of my favorite units was that that blimp thing. You remember that big Protoss blimp? I can't remember what it's called, but it has a whole bunch of little ships that fly around. That blimp, I love that blimp. And then also the defensive turrets. I love just littering my base all over the place with those defensive turrets. I can't remember what those turrets are called. But Protoss was always my favorite team to use, my favorite faction in StarCraft. And then Terran was probably my second favorite with the battle cruiser. Yeah, carriers, photon cannons. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Flux. Yeah. I mean, I'm either Protoss or Terran. Because I be ripping Terran your butthole, Flux. Yeah, you heard me. Where am I supposed to go now? But yeah, the Terran class, or faction, my favorite unit in Terran is the battle cruiser. I always loved hearing them talk. They would say, battle cruiser operational, accepting coordinates. Siberian winter. And also another faction the other unit I loved with the Terrans was the Fire Bat. Remember we'd say, light. And he'd have that very gruff voice. Man, I miss StarCraft. It was so fun. You're drunk. You're the best with the Terran? Oh, you always employed Zerg tactics? Yeah. Procaucus. There you go. Tyrannus Procaucus. Flux's mom loves those words. Final interview? Hell yeah, Flux. Good luck. Hope you get it. So that you can finally sub to me and not be a, what do you call him? Deadbeat. Once you get that job, you can show your support by giving me monies. Lots and lots of monies. Yeah, freeloader. There you go. $5? Don't you have $5, Flux? Battle Cruiser says that in StarCraft 2. Flotation device. Yeah, you spend it on e-girls, don't you, Flux? You freeloading ass monkey. E-girls and fast food, probably. Malt liquor and DoorDash. I mean, I was close. Yeah, halfway there. It's actually a sad day in the life of Beezy. if I need someone like Blackhead, who English is a secondary language, to actually remember the word that I'm trying to think of because my stupid brain can't remember the word. So, yeah. Sad day in the life of BZ when a non-native English speaker knows better English than I do. Ha, your pussy says hi. Nice. Well, hi back to your pussy. May your pussy live long and hairy and never be wet. Yeah, I'm a grammar Nazi. Me fail English? That's impossible. Yeah, bilingual. Alright, let's serve. Yeah, true. Most Americans can't even speak good English. So it makes me feel better about myself. Uh-oh. Is that an Archie? Yeah, that's two. That's two Archies. I don't even know if I got a rocket launcher. I don't even care because it's fucking Archies. If it wasn't Archies, I would care, but because it's Archies, I don't care. Actually, whatever. I'm close enough where I don't have to worry. Mark is doing okay. Wait, what's controversial? Why is there a Mancubus slowly waddling its fat ass towards me? Why is your mom here? Oh, come on. That fucking bastard shouldn't have fucking hit me. That bastard was prepping that shot long before I peeked out. Unbelievable. How do I get out of here? Oh, of course he's on this side now. Okay, now I'm getting annoyed. Ugh. Fucking Archie just peeks around the corner. Instant get a rocket to my face. This is what happens when I play by the rules of the pistol start. I get absolutely butt-fucked by stupid mapping. Oh, Canadians hating their prime minister. Yeah. Mark Carney. The Carney. The Carney man. Carnival. What's new, right, Flux? Fucking people hate Trudeau, and then they get Carney, and people hate Carney. So people always hate the prime minister. No matter what prime minister, they vote for these fuckers, and they still hate them. Like, what the fuck? People are stupid, exactly. Yeah, American perspective. Good thing I didn't make it across that because holy Archviles, Batman. Okay, I really don't like this area. I keep falling into the moat. And I don't even have a bigger boat. And that's all she wrote. And they're trying to shove these chain gunners down my throat. And yes, Georgie, they float. Why is every fucking enemy annoying me now? Bad Caco. Fared better, yeah. Very normal. Why won't the Caco stop? How many Cacos do you need? I wanted to kill that chain gunner, but now I'm having to deal with these Cacos first. Cacos to the left of me, chain gunners to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. 30 years. Yeah. Do you think there's enough Cacos? I wonder if that chain gunner is still there. I can't unfuck that. By the way, I tried to shoot that fucking chain gunner and shot the torch lamp in front of me. That's when you know you're playing good Doom physics. When the big hitboxes of the torches block your rocket so you can't kill that chain gunner. I don't even know if I killed that chain gunner. I have next to no health now. Didn't I have a lot of health at one point? Yeah, bag of milk. You know what's funny, Noctilus? I've still never, ever in my entire life seen a bag of milk. Never. I've never seen it. It doesn't exist in my area. I don't know where the fuck bags of milk are supposed to be, because I've never once in my life seen it in any store that I've been to in my city. I see cartons of milk. I see jugs of milk. I see your mom's jugs, but I don't see milk jugs. Although your mom's jugs are pretty big milk jugs, know what I mean? I mean, what? I've never seen bags of milk, I mean. Oh, apparently I can't shoot that. I love fighting on an extremely narrow bridge while there's enemies on every side. Oh, come on. Why'd that shotgun not fire? Living in a sewer. Yeah. Exactly, Blackhead. Mom jugs are best jugs. Biggest milk jugs, NA, EU, UK, AU. All the U's, all the A's, all the E's. Your mom says hi. It's about damn time, Flux. She's been ghosting me this whole time. I keep saying hi and she just ignores me like I don't exist. Effective, yeah. I gotta run back. Look at all this shit. Huge hordes are coming. Oh, see, I was paying attention to the Kako in front of me, and I didn't see the Kako projectile hitting me in the face from above. This level's terrible. This level's so tedious. Look at this. What the fuck is this level? What were they thinking? Why does this level exist? Ugh. I'm constantly getting stuck on the railings, too. This level's so awful. If I wanted bridges in my fucking video game, I'd play a modern video game. I don't need to fucking play Doom and fucking have really narrow bridges across watery areas in my fucking Doom wads. Save this shit for modern games. It's so annoying. I'm afraid. If I shoot the railing and it hurts me. Oh, yep. I'm too afraid to fire this rocket launcher. Yeah, what were they thinking? Oh, wow. I don't know if I got hit by that or if the railing helped. I think the railing might have saved me a little bit. Find the blue key. First, I gotta stop the enemy shooting at me 100 times. There's enemies everywhere if you didn't notice. And I'm constantly getting stuck on everything. I was going down this way, which I assume the blue key is probably down here somewhere. But I have to kill all the enemies first. When there's one cow left, I'll try to finger and kick him in the nuts. First, I'll kick him in the nuts, and then I'll finger him. You ready for this? First, I'll grab that armor, too. All right. Wow, I just walked right into that like a fucking stupid moron. I thought I could peek around the corner and get him. Okay, I need... What's the right key? This is the right key. There we go. Kick him in the nuts. And then, for added effect,
Fuck yourself.
finger himself.
Fuck yourself.
Said finger.
Fuck yourself.
There we go. You refuse to get fingered. Oh, no, I'm stuck. Oh, I hate this level. Holy crap. Why is that so bright? Bleeding through the walls. I hope you appreciate me giving him a good kick to the nuts and fingering his ass, because that hurt me more than it hurt you. I really, wow. I really wow. Good grief, what is this fucking map, man? Let us save right here, because this map just turned into super crap. Yeah. Middle fingering. I tried to finger him 3 times and he didn't care about the first 2. It unfortunately reminds me of those times with your mom where I kept fingering and nothing happened. I had to finger 3 times before anything happened with that Hell Knight. I have to be careful. The Archviles are trying to fry my ass. There's 2 or 4 Archviles. I think 2 per room. It keeps it locked down. Oh, Bruja Vampire? Nice. Or is it Bruja? I can't remember how they pronounce it. It's been a long time since I played Vampire the Masquerade. It's either Bruja or Bruja. I can't remember. I think one of them was actually said wrong. I think in Vampire the Masquerade... Yeah, Bruja. I think in Vampire the Masquerade Redemption, they actually said it wrong. And then in Bloodlines, I think they said it right. Or maybe that was another... I can't remember the classes. I know there's a bunch of different classes. Finally, at least they got those Revenants down. Ugh, I hate that. I would love to kill those Archviles, but there's a whole bunch of fucking fat bitch Mancubi in my way. So cooked, he played Redguard. Elder Scrolls Redguard? Imagine playing Elder Scrolls Redguard. Oh, Tzimisce. Yeah. That's the one I think that got spelt wrong, or pronounced wrong in Redemption. I don't know. One of them. It's either that or Bruja, whatever. I can never remember how you pronounce those names. I kind of want to play through Redemption and Bloodlines again. Redemption was probably my favorite, just because it was very Diablo style, and I love ARPGs like that. It's super fun. But Bloodlines is fun too, because it's first-person ARPG. So that's the best part about Bloodlines, is it's all in first person. This map is so fucking stupid. I love trying to kill the Archviles, and the fucking Revenants are getting 3 pot shots on me. Why are the Revenants down here even? Oh, update from Scum VM. Yikes. Oh, Last Express. Yeah, Tyserax. The biggest issue I have with Redemption is the HUD. The HUD is so fucking massive, it's insane. It's like 30 to 40% of the screen is dedicated to the HUD. And if you turn off the HUD, you lose all those extra buttons and stuff that you need to use for the game. But turning off the HUD makes it so much better. I wish there was a mod that could shrink down the HUD to make it smaller, because that HUD is so obnoxiously huge. That's my biggest issue with Redemption. The HUD is so stupidly fucking huge. Consistent physics, I wouldn't use brutal. Yeah, then I'd be playing boring ass vanilla, Flux. I know you like boring ass vanilla, but I prefer everything brutal. I prefer fingering brutal. Yeah, good old-fashioned ass. You like plain vanilla ass, Flux. I like ass with sprinkles. Lots and lots of chocolate sprinkles and lots of M&M candies sprinkled all over the place. Lots of what do you call it? Whipping cream. And Daikatana shotgun. Well, at least we got the Archies out of the way. If only I could get some help. Why is there a Spectre still alive? Oh, that was me accidentally pressing a key I should not have pressed. For some reason, my thumb twitched, and I pressed the jump key. I think I stretched my hand. I was stretching my hand, and my thumb twitched and smacked the space bar. Yeah. Old PC gaming. Have you ever used a website called PC Gaming Wiki? Hey, Nautilus. Your mom tells you to say hi. He was disappointed. Really? I mean, she would be, Nautilus, because I didn't have as many wads under my belt as she did. I kept telling her about my Doom legacy playing through tons and tons of wads, and then she said, oh yeah? You think you have a lot of wads? Well, I have way more wads than you, and she was so disappointed in me. She said, only 500 wads? Come on. That's baby, amateur amounts. Get back to me when you have thousands of wads all over you. I mean, what? Yeah, that makes sense. Extra crispy blood? Yeah. I would never pistol start every level in extra crispy. Difficulty on blood. Yeah, all day, every day. You gotta brutalize it. Brutal and finger it. Brutalize and finger it, and then kick it in the nuts. I'll try and kill this. Why is that chain gunner alive? I wonder if I can get him to splash chain gunner. Gotta be a way. Lightly broiled even then? Yeah. The hardest difficulty I played in Blood was Well Done, which was the second hardest difficulty. And for some reason, I found it kind of easy once you got ammo, of course. If you are hardcore ammo starved, Blood is a pain in the ass. It's really annoying. But eventually, if you get lots of ammo and you're able to breeze through with enough weapons, it's actually super easy. But they fixed that exploit with the Stone Gargoyle in that new remaster. So you can no longer do that Stone Gargoyle exploit. Duck under him. I wonder how the purists will take that. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? And the fact that those Starn gargoyles. It's like I was trying to combine stone and darn, and so I said Starn. Or maybe stone. Yeah, stone and darn. But yeah, the fact that Blood loves to milk those stone gargoyles as regular enemies later on is a nightmare. Gruel. Although the best weapon for the stone gargoyle is that voodoo doll. If you have the voodoo doll, you can kill those starn. I did it again. Those starn gargoyles. Doom has fucked my brain. Those darn starn gargoyles. My brain really wants to say starn for some reason. Yeah, starn gargoyles. But yeah, with the voodoo doll, they're not as bad. Damn those starn gargoyles. But yeah, that's cool that you're a PC Gaming Wiki regular. That's how I play pretty much every PC game. Pretty much all of the playthroughs I have on YouTube, any one that didn't work, I used PC Gaming Wiki with lots of modding for widescreen and 4K if I could do it. There's actually a game I want to replay on someday on PC. I don't know if you've ever heard of it. It's called Heavy Metal Fact 2. No, not Fact U, Fact 2. And you should see this one HD texture mod that I found. Holy shit. Just imagine HD texture mod in 4K with Heavy Metal Fact 2. Holy shit. I saw some pictures. And what's her face's ass cheeks just pop in 4K. Her ass cheeks are so tight, they make Laura feel ashamed because Laura doesn't even have as tight ass cheeks that look like they're in leather. Yep. Oh no, there was an invincibility there. I fucked up. I done fucked up. I need to get back. I need to kill that Archie. No, this is not gonna help. Where's that Archie? You know what? Fuck it. Where's that invincibility? How do I not? What do I? Who do I? Wow. Got launched off this. Okay, he's dead. Ow. Why is there so much shit everywhere? Holy shit, I hate this level. I can't find that invincibility. There we go. Finally. Fucking. I lost 99% of my health. Watch, I'm trapped in here now. Oh no, the mapper. Oh, I was about to say, the mapper is incompetent. Look at this. I almost died again. That invincibility saved me. I nearly died completely. Nice, Staffo. Yeah, I remember I have the Heavy Metal movie, and that's pretty much all I remembered. That and the game. I have the Heavy Metal movie and the Heavy Metal game. I think it was Heavy Metal 2000 or something was the movie. And it was kind of a naughty movie. It wasn't really naughty, but it had some kind of scantily clad sections, which were kind of naughty for when I was 6 or 7 years old watching it for the very first time. Yeah, very raunchy. I should save, shouldn't I? I don't think I've saved since the beginning of this area. Holy crap, this section was terrible. It was absolutely terrible. If only I could get some armor. If only I could get that. How do you get that? I have a feeling it's not this easy. No, definitely not that easy. Wait a sec. Do you think those bars are actually solid? Ah, Kiss Psycho Circus, the Nightmare Child, Ricky San. I streamed that game 3 times on this channel. 3 fucking times. Aw, those were solid bars. I remember the fat ladies. They would stick their hand into their fat stomach and they would throw these globs that would chase you around. I hated those. And then the gas bags. You remember the gas bags? Where you would shoot them and then they'd start flatulating as they bounced around the room, deflating. You missed every single stream, Ricky San. Well, you're in luck, because eventually I'm going to be playing it on the hardest difficulty. At some point. Sometime, hopefully this year. So hopefully you won't miss it then. I wonder how the hell you're supposed to get that Megasphere. Yeah, circus fight. Yeah. I remember the whip. That one character has a whip, and you can grapple onto stuff and pull yourself up. No, bags. Bags, Blackhead. Gas bags. Yeah. What did you think I said? Oh, you couldn't find a guide to run it on Windows 11? Yeah. Oh, Devil Inside. Hey, Ticerax. I got a surprise for you. I got a very, very wonderful surprise for you, Ticerax. And it might work on Windows 11. And you have me to thank for it. So, myself and a friend of mine couldn't get that game working on Windows 10 properly, right? So, I contacted this person who has a very custom installer for the game. And I had a contact with him, and eventually we all three, well, myself and my friend, worked out a way to get it working on Windows 7, Windows 10, and it apparently even works on Windows 11 as well. And I have a full playthrough of The Devil Inside on my YouTube channel, and if you go and check out a website known as The Collection Chamber, there is a full custom installer of The Devil Inside which works on Windows 11 and 10. And it's all thanks to me and that friend. That friend helped me figure it out, and I did all the play testing. I did all the play testing to make sure everything worked properly. So there you go, Ticerax. You're welcome. I guess you can thank me if you get it working on Windows 11, but go check out Collection Chamber. It's just known as The Collection Chamber. And you can scroll to The Devil Inside. And it should work on Windows 11 because apparently the person that runs that website tested it for Windows 11 compatibility. Although I would recommend that the thing is I think uses another wrapper. I would recommend DG Voodoo if you get lag, because when I played it with that version that he has up on his website, I'm not sure if he used Nglide or if he used something different, but I remember it lagging for me. And when I switched to DG Voodoo, it stopped lagging and ran at a full 60 FPS. Fucking tits, fucking tits, fucking tits. Chain Gunners, by the way. I heard you like Chain Gunners. Hey, fish. Hell yeah. Oh, see what I mean? Who makes the railings on this bridge a solid? Why would you make it a solid? This should not be a solid because I'm going to blow myself up on these railings. What were you thinking, mapper? Throw this map into the crapper. Hell yeah. And also you'll notice, if you go to that page with the Devil Inside, Ticerax, go down to the comments section and you'll notice me talking a lot to the person that runs the website. You'll notice tons of my comments. And it actually has credits to me and that friend. So when you look at the download link, it says credit to BZ Plasma and I think Pelican something or other. I think my friend was under a different name at that point. He's now known as Paragon, but back then he was some Pelican bro or some shit. I can't remember. He changes names a lot to something. But yeah, I was able to get that game working on Windows 7 and Windows 10. So hopefully it works on Windows 11 like they said. I think it was tested for Windows 11 now, so it should work. And I think it's plug and play too. So you can actually run the EXE and it just auto plays the game with everything all set up. You don't have to do any really tedious setting up or anything. At least I don't think. I'm not sure. Maybe the wrapper, the graphics wrapper, I'm not sure. What the fuck is that damage? What the oh wow. There's a whole bunch of cows down there. Yeah, fish. Type in exclamation point Easter egg. I think that worked, right? Without the space. Oh, working windowed? Funny enough, TicerX, you don't really need to do that either because it uses DXWND. Have you heard of that? DXWND is a program that forces full screen games to run in windowed mode automatically. You just have to uncheck some settings because it uses DXWND in order to run on Windows 11. Die! Man, Archviles everywhere. Armor nowhere. Archie everywhere, armor nowhere. I would have been so mad if that Archvile could hit me. Cows are coming. We got cows. Fuck Windows 11. I know, right? Until you're forced to move to Windows 11 because Microsoft forces you. Then you have no choice. I'm still rocking Windows 10 mostly because my hardware is too old and not compatible with, what was it, TPM 2.0 or something? Hell yeah, fish. Yeah, best Dune streamer. I'm the bestest doomer of all doomdom. That was mostly an inside joke, but they didn't understand it. I would always make fun of the regular Doom streamers back then, and I would say, I'm the best. I'm the best Doom streamer. No, you're not the best. I'm the best, smiley face. Fucking cows. You're dreading the transition to Windows 11? Me too, honestly. I have to deal with Windows 11 on my mother's laptop whenever I have to do any maintenance on her laptop. And holy shit, I fucking hate Windows 11's convoluted menus. In Windows 10, you go to the audio settings, you go to the video settings, and everything's right there. No, in Windows fucking 11, they bury those pages all the way behind a bunch of other menus that you have to get through first. So you have to go through 10 extra menus just to get through the same menu that you get through at the beginning on Windows 10. What the fuck were they thinking? It's so frustrating. When I have to set up audio devices or video devices, I have to go through 10 extra menus that I don't have to go through in Windows 10. And when I go through to the internet settings to check on the internet connectivity or do any diagnoses, it's such a pain in the ass trying to navigate through all that shit. They make it so annoying. Ah, Linux Mint. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't think my mother knows Linux very well. She barely knows how to use a computer. That's the thing. And I barely know how to use Linux, so I'd have a much worse time. I know my cousin uses Linux Mint now. Oh, your graphics card's too old, fish? For me, it's my processor. My CPU is too old. It doesn't have TPM 2.0. Otherwise, I'd probably be able to migrate to Windows 11 by now. Yeah, Nautilus. It's very frustrating for me. And the thing is, I know so much about Windows 10, I can blast through those menus in seconds because I'm kind of IT type person. I'm a freelance IT support PC repair type of guy. That's what I do for my IRL job, PC repair. So I'm kind of IT tech, but when I have to deal with Windows 11 and go through the extra convoluted menus, oh, I just face palm so hard. It's just so frustrating trying to get through all those extra menus. So needlessly complicated and pointlessly made. Really wish these doors weren't stupid. IRL? Yeah, exactly. PC Plasma. PCP. Gamer by night, PC repair by day. Oh, for you it's CPU and motherboard? Damn, GTX 970. Holy shit. Yeah, I have a 1080 right now. That'd probably work on Windows 11, I assume. No RTX, though. No ray tracing. Oh, good. Great. No hiding spots either. More money. Meme, that's Windows XP search bar. Yeah, exactly, Fish. I remember that. Yeah, search the internet with Bing. Fucking Bing. I hate Bing so much. Holy shit, is Bing useless. Bing ding-a-ling. Well, at least we got those open. You never used Bing. I'm using Microsoft Edge most of the time because Google Chrome is kind of shit and Firefox is shit and pretty much every browser I use seems to be shit, but Microsoft Edge seems to be the less shitty of the browsers. So unfortunately, I try to set the default search engine to Google search, but when I open up a new tab, it always defaults to Bing and I have to press home to make it go to the Google search first, and that's an extra step that I really don't want to do when I'm lazy. So I just say fuck it and use Bing most of the time. When I open so many new extra tabs. Oh, you switched to Opera? I tried Opera and I hated it too. It has a function that I can't actually use, or it doesn't have a function that I desperately need. I think it's one of those, if you highlight a piece of text and you right-click on that piece of text in the browser, you can search the web for it, but Opera doesn't allow you to do that. And I use that every single moment of every single day. And that killed Opera for me. So that literally was a deal breaker for Opera. I uninstalled Opera and never touched it again because it doesn't have that function. Or maybe it was the open a new tab off of that. I can't remember. There's something with Opera that had where you could open in a new tab or open in a new window, but it couldn't do one of them or neither of them. It's just a nightmare. So yeah, I couldn't use Opera, which is unfortunate, but hey, Yandex, yeah. What about Tor? We should all switch to Tor. We need to find those onions. Hey, Danny. Yeah, Mr. Beezy. Also known as Poppy Chulo. Doomworld.onion. There you go. That's the way we like our searches. Found it not good using Firefox. Okay. DuckDuckGo. Yeah, I went back to Firefox. I tried to use Firefox and it was so slow and laggy on my old archaic computer Chrome was actually the best. I don't know why, but for some reason, Google Chrome ran the best on my old computer. Internet Explorer is the only one that runs somewhat less good, but still good enough. And Firefox, after a day of having the browser opened continuously for 24 hours, my computer starts lagging like crazy. And I keep these browser tabs open for weeks. And Firefox just really lags to the point of crashing. And then Internet Explorer lasts for probably a week before it starts freezing up. And then Google Chrome lasts about 2 to 3 weeks before I have to close the browser entirely and restart my computer. Otherwise, it starts lagging too much. Yeah, the only reason I switched from Chrome was specifically because they killed uBlock Origin. Yeah, Bash, but you probably have a much more powerful computer. I have an older computer with DDR3 memory, so I need the most optimized and efficient browser. Firefox will definitely work for people who have probably more modern... Yeah, Threadripper. For me, I think it's more the memory that's the issue in my computer. So if I jump through there, let's save first. Whee! Right through the door. Holy shit, this sucks. There's a cyber here. Oh, good. I'm out of BFG. $56 gigs of RAM? Well, there you go. I only have 16 in my old computer. And that's DDR3, not 4 or 5. That's why Firefox runs good for you. You'd have hit the jackpot just before Ramageddon. Purchase 128 gig DDR5. Yeah, Danny, that would have been nice. I'm trying to get a 64 gig kit of DDR5, 6,000 megahertz base, and trying to find that on eBay for less than 400 to 500 USD is fucking awful. It's a pain in the ass trying to find that. Oh, of course. Stupid post blocked the shots for the arch file. No! Oh my fucking horse. What the fuck is this trash level when I constantly get stuck on everything? Wow, I almost died there. Unbelievable. That stupid cyber. I was trying to get that health and then I got stuck between the chairs. I can't even get that health because if the cyber is shooting at me, I'm going to end up dying. I need that megasphere real bad now. I'm going to waste all my rockets on this bastard. Every rocket in that left pocket. I have one left. Ooh. Megasphere, please. Can I get Megasphere? Ooh, yes. Yes, there we go. Perfect. You paid $500 for 64 gigs DDR5 for a friend? Nice. Lucky friend. Unfortunately, it's too expensive for me, sadly, at the moment. I'm trying to get it for anywhere from 400 to 500 USD. But the problem, you probably know, Bash, is being here in Canada means I not only have to pay tariffs for all the US sales, but I have to pay taxes on top of those tariffs. And then in addition, I have to pay shipping costs on every piece of memory. So if I pay $500 or $400 for memory, I'm going to have to pay probably an extra $200 on top of that, to the point where eventually it's just going to be $1,000 fucking memory when I bought it for only $400 to $500. All thanks to the taxes, tariffs, and shipping. Yeah, it is BS. And I disabled the reload in this mod. Nice, Tyserax. Hell yeah. I look forward to hearing your enjoyment of playing through The Devil Inside. And if you get stuck, I have a playthrough on YouTube. So, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. There are some bullshit levels in that where you can easily get stuck. I had some comments asking me what to do or something wouldn't spawn. There are glitches in that game. That game is kind of glitchy. So there could be instances where an item won't spawn in, as apparent some of the comments on that video asked why a certain fuse or something in this one level didn't spawn in, and I told them that if that happened, you probably have to restart the entire level because it's most likely broken. 100 gigs of RAM to run Doom? Yeah, Lube. Also, did I say hi to you? If not, hi. I wonder if there's anything back here. Is there anything? Really? No secrets? Aw. Nostalgia glasses? Yeah. You'll play it but not finish it? You can watch my playthrough if you want to see the full thing. $720p, 30 FPS. And that's without frame gen and DLSS 4 or whatever? Do not tell me this fuck monkey of a mapper soft locked me by... There's no way. No. There's no way! Oh, thank fuck. I thought this mapper was that fucking stupid. I literally thought this mapper was that stupid. That he would literally soft lock me down there without any way of getting back. Holy shit. And that's happened. That's the worst part. I've had instances where that has legitimately happened. Hey, Vinius. On your TI-83? Same. Guess what, Vinius? I have my TI-83 Plus calculator that I had from high school, and it still has Doom on it. I'm not joking. I legit have Doom on my TI-83 Plus Silver Edition. Yeah, Silver Edition. Calculator. Cost me $400 fucking dollars for that calculator. Think about that. $400 calculator. Almost the price of a CPU. Almost the price of memory now. Yeah, that can run Doom. Yeah, get a laptop for that. Yeah. All right, now I think we can finally get out of this shitty level. I mean, this level technically wasn't the worst level ever. It was okay. It was kind of shitty, but kind of not shitty. Oh, you hear that? Sounds like a deflating tire. Yep. You had the Silver Edition too? Hell yeah. Wasn't that calculator awesome? Being able to see inside that calculator and see all the guts and chips and stuff. The PCBs inside that calculator. It was so awesome. It had that sparkly. It had kind of like a glitter. If you noticed in the plastic, it kind of had this shiny glittery stuff in the plastic. It was so cool. Was this the best Doom Lube? Doom 1 and 2 are probably the best. Most people would agree that Doom 1 and 2 are probably the best in the series. To this very day, even with the new games. Although I think most people would agree that Doom Eternal is probably the best of the new Doom series. Because you have the OG Doom series and then you have the new Doom series. Not to be confused with the Neo Doom series, which is a fan-made thing and it sucks. See what games you had on yours? I had this one game, Duran, which was absolutely addicting as fuck. Do you remember those box games where you're a character and you run around? It's a puzzle game and you have a maze, right? And you have to move these boxes into these holes and you just run around and you kind of move the boxes. That's all the game was, and it was so stupid addicting. I couldn't stop. every time during school, I would be playing that game whenever the teacher went on a rant that I didn't care about. But yeah, that was one of the best puzzle games. And I remember I had a whole bunch of other games as well. I couldn't remember them though. But I had a... Oh, wow. Look at this. Is this an arena or is this an arena, ladies and gentlemen? Get hyped for this shit. Is that an icon of... What map are we on? Let's save and reload. What map is it? Map 24? What the hell is that? Uh-oh. Oh, goody. And they're all stuck in the corner, aren't they? Oh, I'm going to get hit by the crossfire. Oh, this is fine. I wish I had an invincibility. I hate the crossfire. He blows up as I blow up. This is great. I love the crossfire. It's literally an X. X gonna give it to you. Wow, look at this. How the hell am I supposed to get through this crossfire? I don't even have a BFG anymore. This is so unfair. I have a better idea. Oh no, I can't do that. The mapper thought of everything. Actually, this is a good idea. Fuck you, mapper. You fucking cunt. Oh, that's the wrong weapon, you donkey bitch. I hate this WAD. Did I mention I hate this WAD? I'm gonna use my exploit of hiding over here. I deserve it. Fuck you, mapper. Eat my ass, you piece of shit. Fucking making me go into that stupid garbage arena. Getting hit by tons of crossfire when they can't even move. Look at this. This fucking donkey cunt waffle dick vagina of a mapper decides to fucking starve you out of fucking BFG cell and rockets. And then force you to fight through this fucking bullshit with fucking shotgun fucking only. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking having a fucking laugh? There's all the rockets I need, but they're all the way over there by that fucking cyber. If I can kill that cyber in the corner... Wow. The fact that they're kind of firing at the same time now. Yep. See, if I can get rid of two sides, if I can get rid of this side, then I can go back and forth. So all I need to do is get rid of this cyber on this side. And then hopefully I'll be good. Oh, except that fucking cunt of a cyber is fucking splash damaging me from across the map. This is horrible. These are the only two weapons I have. What was this fucking mapper doing? What kind of drugs was this dumbass mapper taking? Making this section. I wouldn't mind fighting those four cybers if they would move around, but not when they're stuck in the four corners like that. That's the worst fucking design ever. This is why you don't do drugs when you're making Doom levels. Can't stress that enough. Stop doing drugs and making Doom levels. Although this would probably be so much easier in vanilla because they fire slower. What map? Yeah, 24, I believe. Map 24. I do abhor. I don't want to play this shitty map no more. I want to throw this shitty map to the floor. And shit all over the mapper hardcore. And all that ass vomit will pour. Until all the cyber demons spray all that gore. This is gonna take for fucking ever. Main idea on how to make Doom levels? Yeah, Ricky San. If you want to be an asshole, this is #1 Doom 101 Asshole Edition. Just pull it out of your ass. Mess clean. And probably the other thing. What's it called? Not absence. What's that thing that keeps going over the border all the time? Shit, I can't remember. It's a game now. Did you know it's a game? There's actually a video game of it. Yeah, there's a video game. I just can't remember the drug. I know Trump was going batshit crazy over that drug, but I can't remember what it's called now. This wad gave me too much damage to the brain. Hey, Steel Game. Welcome to bullshit. Welcome to fighting 4 cyber demons in a crisscross. Fucking crisscross, Steel Game. How bullshit is this? You have to somehow stay in the middle while cybers are shooting you at an X crisscross while you're dodging in the middle. How stupid. Fucking garbage, man. This is Gimmick 101. There we go. Now we did it. Yeah, fentanyl. There you go, Noctilus. Fentanyl is the word. Did you know there's a game? There's actually a game called Fentanyl on Steam. See, now I can deal with this. This is easy. It was only a pain in the ass because I was getting crossfired from every direction. But this shit is baby mode now. Except when I run out of rockets. Yep. Fucking garbage mappers, and they're garbage fucking starving you out of proper fucking ammo. Because they're stupid fucking brain damaged waffle turds. I hate these fucking mappers so much. Why is that fucker not dead after pelting him with so many fucking rockets? Oh, I hate this mapper. $100 DLC. No, it's actually a legit game. Go check it out on Steam. I can't remember what it's called exactly. Oh, yep. That was horrible getting stuck in that corner. Yeah, ammo starvation for the good weapons. That's the worst part. They ammo starved me out of the good shit. You know what? I'm feeling cocky. I'm feeling very, very cocky. Want to see what happens when I feel cocky?
Go fuck yourself. Go.
I give him a good old double fingering.
Fuck yourself. Go. Get off. Fuck yours. Get off. Fuck yours. Fuck your. Go. Fuck yours. Get off. Fuck your. Get off. Go. Go. Fuck yours. Fuck yours. Fuck yours. Fuck yours. Go. Get off. Get off. Scum.
See how mad the cow is? I'll yoink that armor while he's pissed. This might be bad for me. I don't know why I did this. I regret... Never mind. I regret nothing. I fingered him until he exploded all over me. Isn't that the Doom way? Man, this part was terrible. What were they thinking? What monkey bitch designed this waffle dickery? Wonder if there's anything down here. But yeah, apparently in that fentanyl game on Steam, you actually have a gun made out of your testicle. I'm not making that up. You actually have a gun made out of your testicle. I don't know what the hell it fires, but apparently it fires something. I think the person who made that game might have been on some fentanyl. Yeah. It even says in the description, MBG. It says in the description that your gun is made out of testicle. Don't we all have one of those guns? Yeah, yeah. Hey, Compmator. Ballsy weapon. Yeah, yeah. Look how long that level took. Oh, that level. Yikes forever. Holy crap, another 1 trash hour level. Good grief. The end is nigh. Oh, Peg. I remember Peg person being on YouTube. Wow. Okay. This is great. Imagine this being a pistol start, by the way. I can't even get the fuck out of here. Wow, that was great. I sure enjoyed that start. Listen to this music. Nope. I don't know if I have another 1 hour level in me. I think we might have to save it for next stream. We're on map 20. What the fuck is that? Map 25. So that's, what, 6 more levels? 5 more levels? But yeah, welcome, Motor. Welcome to the very end of the stream. You missed everything. I'm unfortunately quitting here because I don't think I have another 1 hour fucking level in my brain right now. So yeah, unfortunately we'll have to call it, sadly. Yep. If I were your boss, I'd deathmatch you in a minute. Isn't that a cool screen? I love that screen.